that we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And it is on the premise that a drop of water in the ocean can choose to see itself as just a drop. But truly, truly, truly speaking, a drop of water in the ocean is the ocean in its entirety, because the drop of water is inseparably linked with the ocean itself. So whatever the ocean is, the drop of water is. On this very natural principle, natural truth that cannot be denied in any form whatsoever, we are the Ghana we talk about every now and then. So the best we can do in whatever corner we find ourselves is to express that Ghana we want to live in. We want to live in a very honest Ghana, be honest. We want to live in a very respectful Ghana, be respectful. We want to be in a loving country, be loving as well. That is the best way for us to contribute our quota in making Ghana a very beautiful and amazing place. Here you are to work on yourself. Oh, we love to point fingers and try to work on other people, doing the least of work on ourselves. We love to do that. Here you are here to work on yourself. Your lack of patience could be what you have to work on. Your lack of wisdom in its appropriate manner could be what you have to work on. You see, we speak about so many things here, and sometimes it becomes a big challenge as to how people perceive or understand whatever we discuss here. There was a question that was put on the table that, hey, sometimes when back in time, we may have some very wonderful teachers in our schools, but whatever they were teaching us, it wasn't getting through. Why? Why was it so? It wasn't like they didn't know what they were teaching. They knew what they were teaching, but it wasn't getting through. It tells you the delivery was a problem. And a wonderful teacher is the one that in the midst of whatever they know, they also look at the delivery method as well. And when whatever you think you know is not getting to the target to give you the desired results, then you have to look at your delivery. So if whatever you are saying is also not getting across very well, then check your delivery too. So it's a tough call for us to work on ourselves. It's a tough call to become better versions of what we already are. It's a reflective Thursday, and we are here to reflect. We are here to deeply reflect on our actions and inactions that are acting as causative agents to give us what we are already having. And as I think Albert Einstein said, if we don't change what we are doing and expect different results to happen, that is the definition of insanity. So the ball is in your court. I have passed the ball to you. It's now in your court. As to how you use what is being shared is for you. But it is sad. And that part that I find life so fascinating. You see, this life, in this wisdom of life, in this life that it has its own wisdom, sometimes you wonder why life made it so. Because if left to you alone, you might have wished that, hey, if someone is swallowing him or herself or wallowing in their ignorance and what have you, you may have wished, say, okay, come on, after all, it's their own cup of tea. Let them do whatever they are doing. You don't make it about you. But with this life, what I've also come to realize is the business of another is your business as well. The business of another is your business as well. And if for some reason Ofabwedi is unable to look after his children very well, and they tend to be vagabonds in the society, it was the business, you can say, of Ofabwedi to look after his children, but he couldn't handle his own business. Yes, every time you were saying, let him mind his own business. But his own business has turned his children into vagabonds. Some of them have become drug addicts. Some of them have become armed robbers. Some of them have turned to be rapists in the society. Now, these people will come around to your house, and then they will come and give you a piece of their business as well. Yes, they will come and give you a piece of their business. So instead of you sitting back and possibly saying, no, I'm minding my own business, let the wisdom of life guide you to be a channel through whom you give guidance to that which is, or to who that is displaying ignorance, to come to know the rippling effect of their actions. And to that effect, I will tell you, the only way you can be the causative or the catalyst to bring wisdom out of that fellow is to pour the wisdom within you into the cup of ignorance that they are holding. You see, there was a time we spoke about what is within you is what you give unto others. What is overflowing within you is what you give unto others. So whatever is within your cup is what you are able to pour onto others as well. If for some reason you have apoteshi, ginseng, I forgot that very amazing drink of Akosi Yesu. Some wonderful, he has some very wonderful drink that he says he loves a lot. Yeah. If that is what you have within your cup, and I ask you, can you pour some of what you are drinking for me? That is what you pour to me. You can't, if you are drinking Coca-Cola and I ask you to give me a piece of it or a part of it, you can't pour me Fanta. Under no circumstance will you be able to give me Fanta. Right? If you are drinking apoteshi, you give me apoteshi. If you are drinking, there's one drink that back in time when I go to GH, I try it. Atemuda, yes, Atemuda. Long ago, when I was a very, very, very naughty boy, Atemuda. Hey, I didn't know what was in there. If I'm drinking Atemuda and you ask me to give you some, that is what I'll pour to you. You see, when someone is expressing their ignorance, when someone is expressing their disrespectfulness, when someone is expressing their hate, it is all because that which they are expressing is what is built within them. If you are full of respect, first of all, for yourself, you don't allow certain words to even come out of your beautiful mouth. If you are so much of love within yourself, there are certain utterances that will never come out of your mouth. But because you are filled with otherwise, that is why that those things come out of you. On that score, I will tell you, when some people are pouring that which is overflowing in them, don't make it so much about you. If you are a Bentley, right? And some people decide to call you Nizan, you don't tend to be a Nizan. If you tend to be a Nizan, then you are originally a Nizan. If Bentley is going and then you decide to call Bentley, Nizan, do you think it will tend to Nizan? Do you think it will tend to Nizan? It won't. So what I will tell you today is continue to work on you to be a formidable force. That force that is anchored in what and who he or she knows himself as. Now the question is, who at all defines you? Who defines you? I, Papa Smiley, sitting here, who defines me? Is it you? Do you think you define me? I don't define you. So the last time we gave a quote from Eleanor Roosevelt. No one can make you feel inferior without your consent. No one. Absolutely no one. When you know the reference point to your definition. No one can make you feel inferior without your consent. Nobody in this world can do that. So who defines you? Who defines you? Even the politicians that we are talking about every now and then, do you think you can define them? Do you think you can define them? You better think again. You better think again. Yes, you better think again. So, all being said, know who you are. Yes, know who you are. And do not let the shortcomings of others be more about you. Be solidified in what you know yourself as. Perhaps another time we will talk about what you know yourself as and the reference point to what you know yourself as. We anchor ourselves in that so that as Bentley, as should I say Tesla, or Bugatti, all the rest, when we are walking around and someone decides to call us Nissan Micra, someone decides to call us Morris, you know the old Morris, yes, someone decides to call us by those names, we wouldn't even turn and look at them. We wouldn't. But then, as I said, if we were just islands living on our own, and we were one way or the other not affected by the ignorance of others, we would have been okay. Or whichever way you want to look at it, to some extent, you are affected by the ignorance of some people. So the best way is to let the wisdom of life guide you to pour the very best of you into those people. As you continue to do that, you will continue to dilute that is within them. And over time, over a long period of time, what then happens is what is within you overpowers that which is within them, and that takes center stage. Don't think it's going to happen overnight. It is not a flick of a coin. For you to be able to pour what is the best within you into someone that has been doing certain things for years and years and years and years, for them to change just like that, it won't happen. It takes time. Have patience and continue to pour. And as you dilute, you get to that stage where the best in you will begin to take center stage in the content that you are pouring yourself into. To this effect, you are welcomed once again to Bamaso. And Chiakas, yes, Ronco, the Mudo, the more people I am come. And that day, Yawada, maybe I will be our video in the Akwantufuo radio. And Mwakwaba at the measurement year, so a lot being said. Young Conacas, young Cabu, tree moving for now, and the Akanaye, young Fancy. And the bottom line is an hour day, Yaba. You're very reflective. So many things. Nina say per se, and your papa. I can see free muba. Na yede boa o my Ghana e ma ne konanim nti ye be ye ho aduru na ya feel ye ho with wisdom. Oh, ye be ye ho aduru na ya feel ye ho with intelligence. Ye be ye ho aduru na ya feel ye ho with creativity. Ye be ye ho aduru na ya feel ye ho with joy. Ye be ye ho aduru na ya feel ye ho with healing. Ye be ye ho aduru na ya feel ye ho with awesomeness. Said be ya we will be able to pour that is which is overflowing in us, in his awesomeness, in his love, in his healing powers, in his creativity onto others, so that they will also be healers, creative souls, wonderful souls to express the beauty of life. That is what brings us here. Over your wedro, what it? Over your wedro. Said the Miss Mayam wedro. No, it's Yawada, Jumediano, Saanetia. Reflective Thursday. Aye, Yaba. And forgive me, Yantimiamba. You might not say. Aye. That's whichever way we do our best to step in every now and then when life makes it possible. In some Pennsylvania, South Ni said, and Natina, Nana Sarabia, Dr. Benizam of Abwati. Missing a papa unit and anketia. The mention of his name just sent some goosebumps all over me. A very thoughtful soul, an amazing soul that left a huge mark on me and my family. That is all that we have. The joy, the peace, the love that we leave unto others. That is our legacy. And see, Nanangatia, once again. Hey, and when you walk in America for when we say America for a better joint, it just say, oh, Bombardians, United Kingdom for Abbey, France for Yahenu, Spain, over body, and the rest. Hey, Obia, Oberbetri Biano, Papa Smelly. As you know, I may not be able to run the entire time with you, but my baby, you can. Aye, my baby, you can. I hope that baby, I'm a quack Rubiano, and we are no way to carry on. No, they will share in the vision, they will share in the direction, and come to follow the modus operandi of we working on ourselves every step of the way to become better versions. As simple as that. We can simple, and so any idea very simple, sir. At any simple, sir. And we will continue to pour the goodness within us onto others, and then gradually, it will sink in. Young Quahoman's way. Now, offer body or coffee tablet, and I mean, say offer body or coffee tablet, you over tea and come, my bon community, come, yeah. Over body, oh. Any Bamaso.
Agriculture, a good one, I meant to say.
And gas is Sunday, I said, yeah, man for say, or tablet in the minim, the no, and gas is Sunday. Oh,
this one, Mamma says,
what's the Sunday quickly, Anaja? Ya bon common, or man is as well, beautiful. Of a body, uncle, Bamaso.
Agriculture, Papa.
It was the same way, very clear, my clear.
Who so for Senate, Bibia?
Who now use no phone bay?
What now for crowding? Remy was a be.
Germany now more was half phones in Ibo. What all Germany and
Meton Germany so.
With himself was any man. Sound say, one more a tacky phone or hopper. Oh.
We'll cry on the cotton or a media mass.
Anna, take you for so no. Or to do an answer, I'm some phone shops, no. So,
any Belgium have more papa.
And he, when you all kinds of phones when you go to such places. Anyway, now, and then what I want to say.
Oh, another pa, another.
Okay, say, yeah, pa, naturally say.
Oh, not just the form. I'd say Ghana, June, July, no August, or move. Bisano. Good. Another good.
Okay.
Run and retching and canipo. Hey.
It was very hot. I heard said some few people even died in France as well.
Spain almost say a month for and I Diego Jota so Alco Honra and I'm watching.
Why?
And say, Diego Jota, Portugal or Liverpool. So on any near on also a players are more could accident to Spain and a Portugal side or a Samora ho and Machia Mamucano Ashe.
Oh, say me share the cost is here. Okay. Yeah, Diego Jota. Yes. My whole headline is here.
Lamborghini.
And say Macra no more conswa. The ABC no Macra no be. So
Argentina, we hear any news, can you
of course.
no problem?
Yeah.
And another someone for you. Now, I grant that you say what in it.
Why they?
I grant that you say, it's a major vehicle jailino.
Wako jail no.
That's already almost a grant alcohol court, man. Hey, you're jailing 15 years. And they are.
News no abontin.
Sana news na wabo.
Offense na dey call court na dey.
Maybe almost say iska gali o se say maybe ache. 2022 ho sa iska gali ya tibdila kwa beka say o mo Yesu gali. Sa asem na mo se ni na mo ane o mo bua no
Oh, the case was pending, yes sir.
Na guso. And as you see a reset ya bai. Bibia no ye kwa reset no. Na aja. Ono so enro omoso oso kwachia Muhammad to anko heaven crop. And I said na onim de bai.
I see. Enti anyway me kwa hwe article no makenkan bia ahwe what seems to be the case at stake. Why? Me kwa hwe bi.
No crowd dem say Ghana web crowd.
Yo. Now fa body and Thursday, a reflective Thursday, right? And yaba be reflect. Na sa obakaya emrebi mebusa say if we are to use Akwantufuo radio as a prototype, as a case study of the Ghana that we are working on, what are the areas that we need to look into? Obakaya sa question.
Kai bibisa.
Entina when I see Yama belt no kwabena or see Yama award because you have always been around. If you don't catch 100%, I think for you 60% there you catch everything, right? Now you see there are so many things that we need to look into. Even if we just in this small community, we have to look at ourselves as the prototype of Ghana, and then we work on ourselves. One of the challenging things and inevitable things that we need to do in this world is to relate with ourselves. Ujitumsa. Ujitum.
Also,
me say one of the challenging and inevitable things for us to do in this life is to relate with ourselves or relate with one another.
Papa,
men kan twiana.
David ma obi mra mesrawa.
Everybody is you. Wo say flow pa wo say flow.
Enya say flow we.
Eja hanu. Eja hanu. Omitu eja hanu.
Ba omitu me ho.
Ene e ba maso eja hanu.
Adwikasi o.
Beautiful. Na boko de.
Oh, said the weather no city e fie no de em say ara. Maybe bia koye work kakra.
Good. Now, Ejaheno, if say you are very anchored, now, you know, the best antivirus and a wall so, say virus be about in China, are you worried?
Hey.
Antivirus a top notch.
Artificial virus young crofty create my yen. I fear pian crofo by force.
Okay, nana COVID nana.
Hey. What now on Guinea? Oh, one more a jazz came out, mono. Yeah, now, mobile say. Hey, now, Madame Fubako, or no, so, why you know, me business and Nana, na yesi mumbebo reinforcement na wakoji what's me koji is second one na third one pa de menko na fi aden what's in insano wo peja wo ti se pinsi bi wo
over Kwame, to a greater extent, no. The COVID revealed the state of our immune system. So, it revealed our knowledge in how we can fortify ourselves. Because there are some people they may have some underlying circumstances. They will tell you say but they didn't do it. They worked on themselves through all other remedies other than taking the vaccine, and they are still okay. They are okay here. Some that didn't sit here. And it reviewed.
COVID na emi hu say natural treatment no ho.
Of course.
Because na ya dia rough bia ye call pharmacy. Adia no so say no bi kra wo ye kitchen wara.
Of course.
It is a say no. Bibi boni o.
Now, nkoma ye die ni nyina de kwako wie nyina ne say at any particular point in time continue to work on you. Continue to work on yourself. Right? You see drivers your number bonting DBA. You may think say oh there baby I was driving it now we okay. But hey, the learning of how to drive never ends. And every now and then Bomodian say you improve upon your driving skills because there are some people on the road that you may think they but it's happened to me on several occasions, and I've seen it happening to so many people as well. As they improve upon their driving skills, will be a mistake crowd road no so no say why relax cry. But when some people drive anyhow on the road, you could see on their faces say as one much charge or move off no munya from BC from Kemako. But we so honor a bus I say we are taking it slow, no turning around, no corner baby, cool. Right? Now speaking of that, I'm say I just someone and I send this video no mommy. As to say I'm fine say woody car kesi chia oye salon car ketwa na di car kesi chia se mudru traffic ase bia motorway so muna bia motorway no echi ana traffic mu ase a said ye wo se wugina said ye wo so si position ho ewo car na chi said ye be ya se ubi ebe pem ewo wachi kura na the accident wouldn't be so fatal. My name is one who saw video nubia.
Me saka. So what position we are instead of the back will be kayak.
Nafi, what tennis tea and a kakra so on one space kakra in between wo and a carcass and said a or pim wa we say Daniel sa. Some of the identity no. Now these things we learn every now and then. So what the point Nasi? Yabe no yabe fortify your home. Okay. Said we will be solidified in what we have defined ourselves as. What we have defined ourselves progressively, let's put it that way. Because they have defined themselves contrary to what nature or life is defined them. Yabano Fakwame yabe yehudru. Abi someone's definition about you. No enye wasem kesi ana ya na ye wasem.
Oh, me de me no de me hu ye ne se. you can't stop people criticizing you or saying something about you. And to me, normally we come in once more and yet they have me. Because yeah, and Warren Buffett say, Obia in a different way. Ebi obi feel say we a quiet person. Obi so be feel say we a noisy. So it's about one person, but perception and crowd or who is different. Aha. Enti nipa de woti hon mu na say oh ne ya come ho asem na say ni say no a charge. Anyway, we nipa. What is will be did watem baby e be yo ya di. But it's all to me say bini wa pa say media what the yamia. Enya dia me azobu. Any case wa kwani mu pa. Because as a more been kind about last week, you know. And your impact on me, so I'm missing no fat still, me dalu.
Let's just say now, Jane say, oh, yeah, Bentley, but I'm for can say, oh, yeah, Nizam Makra, Nizam Makra. Wait to mention that Bentley, no more than Nizam Makra. Yes, sir.
I'm not telling you, me say, oh, babe, say, I would draw no. Me watch my it is sanity.
Of course.
I'm not telling you. Watch me, answer. But was a me yemi who drew said, ye be ya, near maybe or no more, me pogu baby. So
Beautiful. Now, what I said earlier on, say, what is overflowing within you is what you give unto others, no? And on who you too.
Obviously, say Bible crack said the wuni pa kumemono, ena uswe bi epie na noba. So, true so say, near maybe or honey if you are no peer. That say show more for a while, and I feel do I won't mean control self. Now feel na idea enka ubinti na I feel do akoboso. Na Bible ya so kase ubetumi a meeting near maybe, but moment udo anu be pronounce no different from say she will move. And to pronounce wa no de ne na eko no eko yutumi record because kasa ye kano say she mu a obi ntumi record the moment I be pronounce ope ene ne se nyankopɔ record a eno ano no obe record ama obeka cho say the last you na wo kasa ni say that's a negative wa what we can obi defend
You Wafa Kwame. Thanks for understanding. And the bottom line is when someone is full of disrespect, that is what they will give to you. If that is what
disrespect be here ka create your platform you so overcome me point and say me mentors me nyina ye non-violent so there be anyway Luther was a true book be the strength to love na say what kind say book na and now who say no matter what still it will say would me tolerating for because time na you any history mu but time ye brand ye afi ye ready from outside information bro need to me discharge a crime go black man so e dey poni no why just because he's born black that's the already you see in here there was a one mom no problem and the entry almost say odo powerful and no ma Luther during one yine kai one of the guys no all true about what manner of man you taking. Then woman is the same thing. Oh, Yesu. And all can say, Peter, hey, what you say, kind? I mean, on your violence in Tina Metio. And two boys. Now, yes, sir, what you say, can ya, Lashu, Sika no na ubigu. So, and control your temper. Control. Na hwe say wobetumi ama non-violence ayedwuma nanka South Africa for no wan a omo kwako fight apartheid foi kia ya mo say because so wo hwe get to pass the see two blacks so where to yeah yes who holding you will be develop non-violence because life sacred oh hey ekwanya intimi obi ba no kase enese ni se ni yankum a ya ne nipa kro minim say they consider life because so lose ya eno kra de yin so say abo repeat me for the first time from begins ano ansa na me betie free na nado say life there if it's destroyed you can pull it back but finances in the end ya nipa na so let's fix life before what life no woman no priority no the way be me who differently and I feel cry no nipa ye boni o but second chance nye second chance and coming in is en Paul obey so important figure of Bible yen kuno ya nya hwe but the man is second chance no ne faculties ne aptitude o ni nyina no ne talents ni nyina obi use said the gospel no ebe edwuma enti obi ye boni a you betumi isolate no from society but taking his life there no dey hard because there's no block on the chance of second chance
Beautiful. Yo, over Kwame. Thank you very much for that. Enti ye kama ko wie nyina ne se. You see say obi hwie nsufin gu so a chese nsufin na wonu mu. What you say? Nsufin pa na wonu mu.
That's what I said. What say me shit?
What say o shit ba kono kosi. What you say? Kono kosi. Na said me kai no. We should learn not to make the challenges of others more about us than about them. However, as I said earlier, no, it's say we continue to or we remain inseparably linked with one another. No, we need to be able to create that balance in the situation we find ourselves. And he said, "I catch it off Akwabena some time ago. Esum, any esum eshia yenyesum kabi. Esum fufro sa beka ho a ne say esum kabi boom. Let's just say darkness na ni wo mu no. However, say esum any kania eshia na just say balance ba. Na balance ba. Right? Na balance ba. And when people are outpouring that which is born out of ignorance, you pour from within you that which is born out of knowledge to the situation. After all, we are inseparably linked to one another. And the shortfall of another person, if not addressed with wisdom, will end up at your doors, and you face some of the consequences as well. Of Kwame, thank you very much. Yabon komo kakra. Yabon komo kakra. Enti yakwa anim dia
ignorance.
Sa pepepe. Sa pepepe. Yakwa anim a say medical ka senya dia mechene, right? Enti ka mepe se yema bombardie abai no. Oh. Na only bombardie mahwechire. Maybe I may come back and then support every now and then, but bombardie eba no only bombardie ebehwe na bombardie ka say wi a wako eja say wo fachum na abi any board chairman eso e dey mame why.
Okay, ever try say be kai order no. Because also who say me the memory there is zero. Memory is zero. You can't count on my memory.
On your memory. Okay. Send him a kind, Bombardier and Swati into the ministry. Why? He is there to support.
But
why? He is there to support. You into Bombardier. Bamasu. Bombardier anti and go. Okay. Any let us say Bombardier. Onyanya ready. The next person. Ebe Ejase. And yes, Ejase. MUT Ejase. And then after na offer Chumaba. Ejase, Bamasu.
I think I say what we want to say.
Oh, be a here pa patron. Na on swear.
Oh, what the other room. There's what are they come?
You any
cause why I said that Ben and son in there. Come, maybe the coach. My first Jefferson.
Eleanor Roosevelt. Eleanor Roosevelt.
Okay, let's repeat. Me problem kakra. You could have yes more problem. No, I been check kakra. Okay, you know, I'm saying they are twins anymore. I said there's always two sides to a coin. So, the other side. Listen,
no one can make you feel. No one can make you feel inferior without your consent.
No one can make you feel inferior
without your consent.
Very pregnant. Okay. So, the context and the import. And we can even bring in the era. Because people know all them who are feeling free and you don't have control over that person's emotions and other intuitions. You don't. So, and the Bishop Leonoma, we are so powerless. We are so powerless. I don't know what exactly you're going to do. Oh, let me tell you. Yeah, the money in our crown, I have ever. Which we shall stop. The body language, no, they catch up. Quite just you like you don't. You are not invited here. Oh, you are not welcome here. I don't know. You have no control. See, then I will cancer. Because can history be? History be what? Louisiana, America, between 1735 and 1748. And I'm saying, if you are dating the best keep maker crack. As Emancipation Proclamation by more just slavery in the idea. Other states, though you're federal, but other states need very crazy laws. The friend of black coats, and it is what they say, before maybe more than when they were slaves. And I say, I'm privatizing prisons, Louisiana, but in Ridge, to be precise. state to privatize the prison because now won't mean apparently in Yesika and French. So the prison enterprise were privatized. It's almost prison, almost toy, and the only say almost group before money, member together in one prison. And you can imagine what will happen. So by nature, no, who work prison. So what? Apparently, you know what? Apparently, to meet now in China up to 10 years, between 10 and 12 years. They are taking for auction. At TB in the form of for auction. The process are Omunyan woman, and almost says a profound man school and only a defeat you. It's in this way, the same of Frana Yerton woman. How can they fight their predicament? They have no answer to it. Oh, let me tell you. How can they fight their inferiority? I see they do what Jesus said was soon.
All right, and see, I just say, when someone sees you inferior, do you also see yourself inferior?
Do you see yourself? I know you see yourself inferior now, or yes or no? No, has nothing to do with what the other person is feeling.
And that is the essence of the quote. It is to tell you the opinion of that person does not matter as long as you don't feel yourself as inferior. You see, this is the thing. I just say there are certain things that not when someone says about you or you hear, it was hurting you more in the past than it hurts you today. Maybe what?
Okay, you can say yeah.
There be yes, I'm funny, sir. And maybe we're on more now. How more than they worry you today? Say, and they maybe worry you less as compared to how it was worrying you in the past. Now, what those things no extra and say you have evolved through those pains that you've been through.
So what built the stability?
What built the stability?
Okay.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, if you ask how you way no, we are in a constant work in progress scenario.
Okay.
Debiaye hwedru. Eti mema of Kwame example we say antivirus. So yeah, the top notch antivirus na say virus be ba in China. And ka wonfa ho kra. Na munim say the top notch antivirus kra na every now and then the updates ba. Thank you. Inti actually say you have to continuously work on you. Because say one working on you every now and then Bibi fufuru beba, miza hufuru beba. Maybe you haven't developed the muscles to stand those missiles. Now, say missiles biba, let's say unyan develop that muscles to stand those missiles. No, so it is an opening for you to work on you in that area.
Okay.
Into a constant work in progress. That is how you have to look at life.
But my opinion is that statement could have been framed very well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like Opache said, nobody can make you inferior without your consent. But maybe just like nobody can make you inferior. Say the prophet coined that statement very well. Because in this case, you blame who nipa no. Now your baby are who nipa no, which magic blame. So to say I'm my opportunity. Say go school. So what go school as somebody can also you can prove your wealth. So but say a catcher on all those actual them from now granted they making up the move. But there's a situations you cannot blame the victim. You see, but in this case, as he said, the lady is blaming the victim. Oh, let me tell you.
All right. Now we have a sacred space. Obia was our sacred space, no. it is a sacred place that we need to protect at all times. Well, I do my own, and that your sacred place is your mind. It is your mind that affects your feelings, right? And he said, know what defines you. Know what defines you. Anchor yourself in that.
Okay.
Anchor yourself in that. And you say, what defines you are. You I was say, I say, what's sunya de sa exams no. What defines you now? You should be able to tell. What defines me is this, straight away. It's become part of you. And anything that is not in alignment with what defines you, no, a hit here, no corner baby. Because people have their own opinions.
And as soon as I can see the Amazon, Mammy Jitum, I mean, the other side of the coin. And Michelle Fonibi, the Binia or German, who's a German for me, and so now also I share with what's not passing more. The seat to the veterans, Obians, so Obians, and say, it's the only shot of tennis of one find a blanket. If you'll be answering China, I won't for us anymore. Also, a fire blanket was stretching all the Akatan on water. I will try a man in your jump for the room or did be sent in. So, it's also I know you're doing. I mean, you don't have to go down, you don't have to cow in front of them or the bar. They are one in bed to the hour 1 hour where you I believe, sir, Yamano, a run here, I agree. I say, I share a month with you. I say, my pastor, me see to be a metramin. Obi a met city tintin no obi a metramin. Me go na na me here. Yanu ewu. Asori o. Anyway, edibesi am obi a
yo, patron. Yebedo ase. Unti ana metna ha no, right? Because okay, say you had some views, no. Now was metna na metie. Enti eja ha no. I come to you. Em say of a chum and a nest, right? Enti yem of a chum mra, and then you move on to Abe, and then you check if Bombardier is ready afterwards. Why? Enti more of a chum akwaba, and then you can carry on.
Yo. Opportunity and can.
Mechonka. Yeah.
I offer you. And then and then yawo. Enti waba Akwantufuo ye hiawa ma bamaso.
I drink cashe.
Socrates na odibeto ho say adwene no ye wo miensa. Adwene kese ene datro. Enti waji atum dia ene the whole say public personally or the topics biaba so tibia kama he said you no so also bibia would be contribute to etio na fe the cost for Ghana because here they were country the cost for Ghana no am ya TB because the enya Bombardier no ma ana yi for no ya na Ghana the cost no of akwa me TB
yeah
yo
and I mean free ho Ghana no and I'm say inuanom dodo no wa Akwantufuo ya wo kan ho the mini phrase ya enura aye ukuada na omanpani aye Mr. Owura Mahama wodi policy bia na waka ho asem enura na opa ho nto so opre no 24-hour economy for the back on my Republic of Ghana. Okay. Chinura omo bodwa kese kakraka ma edom em say ahoho diplomacy nyina kokko bi. Na me die ha me ene say enura about 10:48 kakakra bi na bodu ba ko anopa saa mmerɛ no adwumadie no a yɛwura mahama wɔne aban nkurɔfoɔ ne mpanimfoɔ aka wɔn yɛ saa 24-hour economy policy document no ho adwuma ɛna baabi a mete wɔn kran ha no yɛfrɛ ha tema west kanea edumyɛ ɛyɛ meme ha lashibi nungua spinters road baabi bebrebe edumyɛ mɛgye atom sɛ nyɛ me nkwa bi a other parts of meme or Accra tema west ebi kɔ ade bi a Accra east nso ne bi edum edumyɛ no kyɛ sɛ na awia nso abɔ ɛna yɛnya kanea no back atro 5:17 p.m. to kan nyina bɔ mu a na more than 6 hours no electricity ɛhɔ na me bu fu ye na me kama badwa ama obi anso ate bi sɛ ɛda o man panisi wo ye policy or pa ho to my friend 24 hours no me nso me nyim na me gitum pa sɛ mu nyina mu no sɛ sa policy wo ye nyina na the whole world modern life in society you know is driven by electricity and internet, reliable electricity and internet. Na ye kukurukura ni o, eda wo pa wo policy ayi no ho e na ye dum kanea nkran fa. Na susuam pa se me ye tailor ni a me di machines, electric machine, electric ayo me pa nkofo ntade. Me ye hairdresser me ye nkofo etri ni nyina ayi electricity ayi. Me makoto deep freezer, me ton and cocoa flu and a fish. It need to be kept in a certain temperature. Fridge, you know, you're doomed for 6-7 hours. Just a baby, I will be electricity in Kamwa, modern society, you're dear Brasio. And ye, I'm saying, this is ionic. Na papa, a dear wo ye, a dear pad warrior. So, and on Sunday, then so, a dear betting run, ya, me see a pad young child. Na ayi telco adwuma kese friend MTN na wo platform a ho na abeto data egu wo phone so the ayi bibi apese ye no aye down for the whole day aye ebranda no nyina me data esan ye no wuntimi ntobi wo se wo ye bibi o so de ye dum no na me say oh ya na man pa de enti we no me di tu dwa se me how no say adan o man aye timu aban so ye 24-hour economy minu mi ya tabroche kan ye gina so say gon ye wo train enam form ni nyina driven by electricity ya o power in the dra kan ya wo ba bia no ye tum say ye ha enti de papa eken ye sustain ye no kra na da say ye di kan ye hu bi da bisa Akwantufuo do bi di ade wo say one district one factory 8 years no patrol e wo hin one village, one dam. And some no one could cut to a baby, what ye would. A Biana Mahaman so all ye yada. So, until you see and rap. And then I'm standing there, and no. Now, me two and say, mean, who and the career was I did. Just a woman with the assurance, he said, 24-hour economy. Yet the electricity there, any internet. Internet nso enyina to be a enipa wukuta phone wo data kwa wo kasa enko and electricity wo ti wo obi anso wo meter sika wo nso ne yedom no. Now how are these two things and the drive every economy biano ebeda ye so may have a problem there in that say we said we could for that die in few more three or day one just one dey direct time we ja wo ko ana enanso ye danya ne ya yate se maami bi okrom e friend maami agrada ono so no obu nipa kodije nkofo sika o si sika gari na niema basabasa asem ne wo court da afi enura na yebu aye ene ye de na to court se mfa ne ntufi ase fie edunu ya me se de eye ma me pa na esese nkofo pi kra ye hwehwe o ma se mu na aban no ene wo mudie so eno no maybe eno so atudwa na de na papa so so tu dwa no a o ka na am say ho no man tie ho yie papa me de me ame de no maka no say na de papa de to so obetimu kakra bia no na me obi ka maka ho And I also
Obajum,
yeah.
fix away in Rams when you corner, a chair, fix you are now, or pajamas and afi, a more
What a bedroom no cry.
are
I mean, it's
you?
just a tree run what did you jan me my tea ho yin to say what kind of obey kind of bedroom.
You rabbit 2 year for say, in fact, one pony bit me a boami.
Yes, and so I'm moving for the okay on brand. I mean, a tree something will be kind.
My main friend, Abby Mrana, Abby Betitimu Mioneer. Afi na also picky be an afi, what room now, or become version actually. Enti Mr. Joseph, they say the ya break here in, ya they offer tomorrow to standby. Nabra now also become the chain. Abby, you too, my chill. Abby,
Yeah, well, for coming, yeah.
Bamaso.
Yeah, I think to see.
Now, how are you feeling? How is the weather in UK?
Well, the weather is nice today too. The
Wow.
weather is nice today too, yeah. So, but I think it's not as scorching as but it's nice. It's okay. And then you people were dying in France.
Oh, I no say. Also, who say? Yeah, yeah, was here. Yeah, be equate a chemo.
Yeah.
And what again? More you are surrounded by the sea. And so
Mm.
the Sahara no a bar, Sahara from a bar, a big bus straight to France.
But you two,
And
you are near the sea, and you want to come and steal our fish.
oh, it is something walking.
All this EU fish agreement is because French people, the fish they have is not enough. They want to come and take some.
Na debut, and they say, me to me, during the war, no, say British for waters are almost let me take it controls, no, too much for you. And you compare France, France
Mm.
for me, baby, are almost it me a fishing. What French territory ka crabby see no ka crabby now call a British for waters.
Mm.
Naka the community back no the na but say that's a mom famo de no French for this omoto fish and I say omoko Africa and I say
They should go to their colonies. Togo is there. They are fighting and buy from Togo or buy from Cote d'Ivoire.
sana o de o kano
You see how they are killing. They are killing people in Togo.
Mauritania ni Senegal say fish wo kama pa pebi
So you want
yeti.
them to go and take it from Senegal and those places. We in Africa, if we eat it, it's not nice.
Oh, Debbie may say negotiation. They say French for how much
Have,
yes,
have they
say.
have they ever negotiated with us fairly?
May see they say for the past years, the
Mm.
Africans were not complaining. The one is almost is our money man is and as I
Mm.
say, almost decided say no, they will take control of their resources.
Mm.
And a negotiation is the only solution. So, but the only problem is France is living beyond its means. But there or technology or BB or between the ancient for negotiating or setting know how be a bit me above.
Anyway, so let's come to the issue of the day of Kwame.
Aha, okay. Kabina of a Chumunsun TV.
I didn't know what Wasmali was discussing. All what I heard was if somebody, I think he said if somebody uh, oh, how would I describe it? Like if somebody denigrates you or something.
I will say no one can make you feel
inferior.
Yeah,
If
unless
you
unless
take it,
unless you agree with the person, more or less. You understand? People can demean you or something. In fact, that was why I raised my hand before he left, because there was a question I wanted to ask him. Because in his introduction, he mentioned some drink that when he was a bad boy, that was the drink he would have offered you. So I wanted to know that, the conditions he was in at the time.
I know you are mixing two issues.
No, 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 no. I'm not missing two issues.
Huh.
Like you know, I- all what I'm driving at is you accept what the person said or not, depending on one, the environment you are in, two, your relationship with the person. Sometimes you wouldn't have any option than to take in what the person is telling you, even though it could be demeaning or is something on equal footing. You would have dealt with the person or challenged the person. But if you don't have that equal footing, it's like you don't have a say. You just keep quiet and swallow it, even though it's not convenient to you. And I think that was what Ejase was trying to explain with the history thing he talked about. People were demeaned, people were, dehumanized because they were at the receiving end. There was nothing they could do. You understand? Unfortunately, uh, that woman who made the statements, there is an assumption from her part that, of course, she's within the same society and she feels that, okay, we are all at par. So if you are demeaning me, it is only when I give in before or accept it before. But there are a lot of people who stand as a disadvantage. You understand? A lot of people who stand at disadvantage that if they don't like it and they are at par, there's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do. Like what is happening in Ejate's country now. If anybody says anything, they say, "Hey, I'm going to deport you." Meanwhile, in the person's household, there are more people there who are supposed to be deported than anybody. But those people are covered. You understand? So it's like power of the time. I mean, the relationship, the environment, and the circumstance you are in at the time, will determine whether you'll be able to oppose it or not. So yeah, Mr. Chum, I think you just has clarified the topic. I mean, one of the topics, and I think.
Uh,
Wafakwame, you want me to come continue, or you want Wafakwame, Mr. Chum, to take over?
now old one way siana.
No.
Oh, when you twaso na o twaso a na fe ofa twuma ono so de ne addition kakra bia bigu so.
Okay. I think there's a video circulating online about the way we claim to be fighting this Galamsey thing. But before then, there's another thing about food havoc from the western region. Normal food we grow and eat in Ghana. You could see plantain, you could see garden eggs, you could see everything grown in the western region. And they say doctors have tested that, and it is full of mercury. Okay. And that is a legacy left behind by Akwantufuo-led NPP. They don't care. They've made their money. They don't care whether Ghanaians die or not. And this one is not only people in the Western region, across the whole country, because the food is circulated all across the country. Meanwhile, they've left this mercury-infested land, mercury-infested food in our part of the world. But they are here taking medical care. They are outside. Kanufurata is enjoying medical care. Akufo-Addo, I learned yesterday also, he said he was coming to see his doctor. He's in the UK here. Come on. Come on. For how long do we, live through these things? And among us, you hear people trying to defend these people. Look at NDC. They made noise. They made all the noise they can. It is an eyesore to see this lady, Anabisu. When they were in opposition, this woman talk like on the field. You could see how naive she is. Very, very naive. I don't see the difference between that lady and Esla Owusu. I mean, the whole thing. So the question I keep asking, so is it the way we are going to fight, fight in quotes, or the way we are going to address this Galamsey issue? We don't plan anything. This woman is telling us that, we see 40, what do they call it? Those things they use to do the thing, how the tractors, excavators, we see 40 of them. By the time we went back, only 7 went. This is childish. Well, for Kwame, when you plan things, you identify all these potential issues. You identify who the stakeholders you are going to deal with are. Obviously, the people doing the thing, the communities you will be going, even the police. You have to, establish a sort of relationship you want to have with the police. And even the item at stake, how to deal with it. The police, you have to ask them, what security measures do they have in place to safeguard the things you are coming to give? Look, Wafa Kwame, when unfortunately in a part of the world, when we talk about planning, these people are book long. This is academic thing. You people, and we just ignore it, and it is destroying us. No, it's incredible. So all the noise NDC made, and the question I keep asking is, this Anabisu is an office. She's supposed to manage a fund, though. She's supposed to manage a fund. She's not supposed to go to the field. But because they have power, she's just showing that, I've got power and go there. Come on. I'm sure fanatics will come and talk about, she's doing well, she's working. This is the thing. But the point is what she's doing effective? Do you understand? Is what she is doing. Effectiveness is about doing the right thing. And is she the one to do it? I'm not saying because she's a woman, no,
But looking at the office, if you look at the whole stakeholder thing or interaction, is the office the right place to do the thing? The right organization to do the thing? No, we are joking. We are joking. Over Kwame, let Mr. Trim come. Yeah, let Mr. Trim take over.
Okay. Any amount for. But offer to also fakakra be gusu na sa complex no ho asem no de no kreni. Me be me remarks kakra. Say ade no you copy from somebody. Why won't me use initiative enyad? Won't mean in enyadi. This will be I and I will copy. Now more compare mo ho. Na say we fit we dey win one you know say na so yeah. Di. Ndi overdum. Brian now for audio
And
bit.
yeah, kakra me can say, you be bad. I'm say nobody can make you inferior.
You allow yourself to feel inferior. I guess idea nobody can make you feel inferior.
Pay Matia say. Sakasa no media me tiasie and no me gitum say. Ejira akwai say ye ka twi kasa say obra ne de wa wabo. You of akwa mo ye wa me su ko fitu. Obi antimi ma me inferior. Gisa me ma mo ho kwai. So mama me kwa obi antimi ma me inferior da. That be it's not true. Sabi me si aye me no wo zere wo. Obi o ho a oti ho ano de omo an ho so be be pass ye kan bibia won ka bi o so mi ko kan me nya se no omo an ho. No obi aso ahu se wo de wa mo an ho da bia wa mo an ho. Wa mo an ho a people, that's the perception. When you are present to us, you are not defending yourself. Once you body nobody is coming to defend you. This is why you defend yourself. Real power is something that you take yourself. Obama, why you superior? If you see yourself say we are inferior, yeah, that is how people are going to see you, perceive you, and then that's the attack. They attack you that way, and that's it. Nobody can make you inferior. This is a woman because me, inferior because I can respond to you. You can't walk over me. No. When you're dealing with, say you cannot go through me. You are not pushing me through the wall. So, and then people walk over them left, right, and center. So, yes. And Chris said, nobody can make anybody inferior. This is a war across subjects, woman who find here. Then people will walk over you left, right, and center. So that is what I would say.
Over to me. But over for 2 levels on personal level and on national level. Over to you have been lucky to work in UK. As they say, pension, agophobia guarantee amount. Now imagine say, Ghana na cratchy kenoforiata and then manage you way One manage you friend is saying pension scheme yeah. Who paid Rokra Koto a friend is saying diabetes a drew. Also a CD. We see can. Now, in this situation, how would it feel? Say, if you cry when you're full, and a friend is say, what bank you on a contribution, what year on the pension, and I will pay a local. Now, you feel superior as you feel
Matthias, my response is
on
very quick.
personal level.
Matthias, question Matthias. Now, a very swift and simple response to that. Ghana, a member has had a scenario, no, a see or Ghana, so you did 68 years. So, we say, sad there now, operate a year, a BC Ghana has said that, a BC that. I one off, yeah. Now, so okay, over the weekend, na Friday, no, Papa Bino, a managing director of bank, KCB or Ghana, a friend of Carl Bank. Waka myself. Was he a Kufuado and he's got one of their president? He employed Kenoforiata. What did you They were living large. South policy of the it was so bad. Just say, I bad, I say, since 1957, independent, every see that. It's a normal thing. It was so abnormal, so wicked, so bad. I'm saying one of a yard between see Ghana. No, nobody will ever come in government and do what Uforiata never again. Because if it happens again, there's going to be an uprising. It will be a social uprising. And you can say buy. And you can say buy. Who said now? In Akwantufuo P. Any former chief justice, no more contra finance ministry, no more. It's just one of a normal. And yeah, there's such an example. It was so bad and very bad. I mean, that's my response. And yet, normal a year. Every Ghana is 68 years of Ghana's life. So,
you are taking measures here. You bet me a stop on one because the constitution is still there.
That's why they apply the constitution in a bad way. Some more Bomosia no more discarding in area. And now, I also be a debt restructure internally. For you will be a treasury bond, water bonds. Then come pensions get free. I would say the number could be. I was holding Sato so. Maybe go here in No. It's not because Ghana for now. Yes, there should have been when that thing happened. Should have been a public response. What you can say? Or many sorry tears as but it ties in very well. Say nobody can make you inferior if you don't allow it. Ghana for the allow yourself. Ama Akwantufuo and Nick over job there 8 years. It should never have happened. Never. Akwantufuo should have been taken out years ago. Then you see a train 7th of December. He should have been taken out years ago. Years ago. That's what tells you 8 years. What number one what treated the Sahim full sorry and Tiano. What number no the Acunia. Sansa Papa would be ordinary Acunia. So you two that yes we are. Independence Day, yeah, he was invited. But now ordinary test, so yeah, we move. Okay, I'm saying we move to be. And Sabi, I just sabi I am quite some part would be the Ghana force you allow that foolishness to continue. There should have been a revolution. Say, Adia Akufo-Addo, the governance, that you bad and very bad. And Medabin can say, no, it should have been stopped. Can this what trust will be 8 years? Say, Kwana. Special prosecutor Epe Uforiata Ebusala and Sensevno. Ya Uforiata so yare e wo beba nkofo akwa ka se ai akwa be friend Kofi Bencho wo so obeka chi Uforiata se mo magana ha. Papa so fa isika nyina o. Now, other so far Akufo-Addo so he employed Uforiata. What so he silent. Just again Ghana for oh yesu baby. Ya say di yetimi nka se Akufo-Addo wona uniani Kenoforiata wona ade aduan se de wa say sika enti ka se uniani no womra sika no nye your friend is a special prosecutor sika o aya Ghana for nyina sika Akufo-Addo so why the papa he used to be speaking to Oforiata to come and help the special prosecutor for us to unravel sika assembly ayira no as well as why and now enemy Ghana for nyina so ya din Akufo-Addo no ti won ka ho hwe so yaniame ho kwan na Oforiata emu ye kwasea yaniame ho kwan se ye nyina sorry ye de ahoma boy yem ye se ye ntie Akufo-Addo wunua no kofa no bra na ye sika se bi ayira ye ntiase wo da ye sika ehye de nsa ata ye se ye de ani bre ekọ Akufo-Addo so aso Ghana for aye din you see o se Swatia baby ti se Togo o man ni nyina sorry ye tietie mu last year Kenya nipa sorry tietie mu people are uprising all over Ghana kwada uprising yetimi gebi enti ye suba enti na nkofo enti fa ise nunum no Kenya last year na 2 years ago GZ for wo bogra parliament si ho aye niam pi ama promise no wo niam bi taxes bi wo reversing na wo ye U10 ana be bo a won kan ya na Ghana is why yes ade ni bi da yetimi ye Yan ye tibi yan say what you want to be a soldier was my coup. Kenya the end was not a coup d'etat, yes, soldier. And civilians, a branch any Mawa, and a French style revolution be. And one year, am I the president? So taxes are not even or reversing. Ghana, tibi years, I didn't be that. And Ghana was you might be a politicians, you will be a Kwasia de Bia. And the crap pan of me can the actual. Kenya, coup d'etat, so Jenny for yes.
Yeah, demonstrations organ, but only say
there be demonstration and yeah, by it doesn't matter. That's what I can. Kenya, Diano, Nanya demonstration. And your friend, violent, your friend is a power people, the whole in Nairobi, almost both rapper demonstration. Ghana has said, things that can't, what much about rap parliament now? No, what about
I know yet this
Yeah, near brick or
one more Ghana for
police.
Yeah, Ghana for a question nobody can make you feel inferior unless you allow it. Ghana for the allow and MPP and DC a buya kwasia. See sorry.
You know now Ghana for na allow constitution, you know. Say constitution.
Are you telling me say constitution a war Kenya no? It allowed the people to impose taxes on them. Credit anybody here, young people from GZ as a dear. Credit over here, and reverse president through year U10. That is what I'm talking about. Reference point. What happened in Nairobi last year and then 2 years ago, was it? Yes. Sadly, Ghana has said that. Yeah, no, so you walk on we no one petition. No, far, I can was my coup. So, a free funny could to Kayebi, Major Abu, and the solo woman, you be a coffee champion by and Rollins, you see, be the San Quasasem Sana, Atani Yabua. May cut civilian, you, me, what Gaman, and them still team, yo. Anybody not say na soldier for be we to could bear 3 4 5 Kenya the and want to you
sacrifice your life soldier for kunkumi antana.
Yes, that is the only way to make a change, effect a change. Kenya coup d'etat yeah they coup d'etat ye pe na soldier ni yo want take what Kenya the Roman called G broadcasting they attacked government parliament said taxes now. President, right to the boss, ye. I said, that one, the president, because I said, what yes, what would you peace, what cancels our taxes? Simple. They won the day. The young people of Nairobi, they won the day. It was not a coup d'etat, a people's uprising.
What say, Yanko, now say it may sacrifice it best 3 or 4 Ghanaians. It be a dinner, Sambeba. Yo, Ovajum, what did you reckon one as a Yantraso? Ovachuma eating. Yo, any, a bombardier or any brand abysum, the echoes of Ghana. Obeto me a mine. Yaja, Yaye for, Yaye impressive for. What about there? And a free be Bamason. I mean, get a full fee. One tea. The Biba American Rams 1 tea. Yo, and a bombardier yen ready dear, and a better as well. What's my abba? Of a wedding swear, of a wedding. Why freer? Betrow the no swear. Nothing. And we say, ambassador, maybe be or mono, so I come on.
Mumbi ambassador, money, Momulana. I mean, cover be 20 minutes video, no, my free.
Whoa, anyway, free and one signal. Why? Of a coming there, one signal, no.
I'm for live.
There be crab number 2, ambassador, the ambassador, say, why free, Brian, I mean, me. More crab and nothing. Also, Becadian. See, dear, America, see, dear, say, Ibubu. China for actual to me be small to me be. Ambassador of a Grammy flow. Ambassador free France ko Georgia no emu twe nti wanted the America. Yo, wise man. Also say what menka dia of Akwame no. America hwa na ewe. Na oba mebusa nsem bi kakra bi. Governor. Governor Mama so.
I drink na apom to say.
Mapum. Me de mapum de.
Wapom te on catch meaning say mamu fun na de wakote ba bi de meaning. Na say den
Na
sem for
governor
na do busa me.
a friend is yes he handle me. Mo obi entumi enkunyi of Akwame. Because here bo mu kakra. Me pem what imagine.
Sir, asem ne bana ne oka bi ma no. Onu na asem wasem ba oka bi ma wo. Ti de bia de mi si apaso e ke kan sem je me a wasem ba. Se mo ana mo kan mo se me na me mo. Paso so e.
Obi bu wa na menyi wo, obi bu wa menyi wo.
Aha, ndi no so mo.
Hey, sir, Martin.
Enjo omo ba na wo mo wow no. Omo kan bi ma why? Me de mi ni ase mi ya me kama. Wow for no. En kan bi ma. Na be hu se di nipa na se Ghana ni tie. E be you. Edu kusi apa no so a ho na be hu. Eno ne amamu a bibia beda be sori bia na to nyema mu.
Na say wow no so ya na ya o ya pa on. When me governor me to be ama on. Say dey be ya guys.
Of Akwame, Kwabna, Mami fan 2 anim ansa. Enura ena Mahama wo pa 24-hour economy no ho entuma. Wo kasa no ana yen the whole tema west, Lashibi, Klagon, Nungua, Teshi, Spintex Road, Kanye doom for 6 hours. Now I'm say that say about quarter difference that my crank go for me fish that make to draw. And we are but that's some fish in your best ever to go. So me tell me an hairdresser, me yiri not your doom can 6 hours. Papa and sweet John we say 24-hour economy. Electricity is on reliable. We telephone data, we your data. Nipali Janta offer the number you dial switch off. Then the data no reliable. Electricity is reliable. How can you do 24 when data work on internet? Electricity is so yeah. So minim say what is our DC in rather medical dia to answer. Asem to ye won.
Yo, ofa ene me amedase ene wasem na esa kwa ma baby a me amede masem no be fa no o ma asem no ma ye kama. So ofa ana mo ampanifo na muka
6 hours.
mo ampanifo na muka se okona se okose tikese e wi adwen a yesa adwen na emre o ebi ani ti no ana ne se ene edin so hu tama obi di kane agina so se me di kane abegina so ama wo saa for 8 years amoda mu ana mo biebi mu na mu air condition bu mu na hu na enye se edafom kwa wo baabi obi di na ho ode ni na adwen nyina abrochi he wa de bi se kane agina so ana se de omo ye omu nyuma no ofa se o de otena abrochi o se de omo dwuma ye tie omo ye very serious about their customer service. Electricity ni say the customer any obi a receive kane no ana ne ono so gina de ne se weji efi nti obi akogina adwuma o ye ne se de obi aso mbedwo no entuma binduru MP num ene A+ no so mugu parliament se buenum na ekodwen amawo amwonya kanea e de ayi onwuma de a ene na se wo bebre kwa wo bebre guyi se obi di na adwen ato se we ne we ba na he solve it mama have solve it fitani onim kaaye no fitani bi okroma David watu wade ne o ka se na de ko David wo kwa no de ni kekehwe otimi tiro ba bi a problem no wo na ya solve na ye kwa baby when you fancy we na bi ade adwuma ma na ye se wo solve a wo betimi aso jo mama wo adaje de solve na me den se hu bi ko ma se o man na bi bia ni we papa wenum ti akwa holiday si bi a Monday na another day 1 July na Monday si no esi enyina eji adwuma o ye ko
akwa bompa ye esu afiri nyame e wo baabi ti adwuma kura asem no kofom o wuhia obi bi no omo wa asore omo ti independence kwa no omo ti baabi omo ya asore omo wi omo say holiday no ya san peja e de akọ se Friday ene e bekọ akudi ni wo se de be nya more time ene ayi event se tisi bo ache ne mesbe no enya adaje akọdwodwo ye ho na wi a na broni na ono n'ani abre adu kwasi ada kro ogina adwuma mu ye adwuma no wafa coat ene aje dinga ti afa ema jacket no no wadu Germany se okwa pebesia e di aba ye kwan na time na uyi fa July edit ekosai no ewie san push call Friday no aba ni campaign dia mo amuye bi dia mo ya campaign for papa ene Ghana for that sorry ya insurance 29% o card so already saka offer o card ye ohi next time be premium no ya tumba 29% moti wo say lile bi 1 cedi na manfu osu manfu blade for 1 cedi and now better sorry bi na 5% atoa o better be so na 2% atoa na base nyina o me ya na najo otumba da be so na de akoto no wasan gebe ne de ene ye nye ntem fa nko san na me de bia sa me ka je se de be Onyankopon ani munyam be da dinti no ni nyina aye sa anye sa mo be de no hu se abanfu bi o ba bia ye de ba me adan be ka bi se Akufo do me ko Ghana so many times me hu se light kura dum da o control ba yi me ko Ghana me am bo me se ma no bo me se ma jon tampa abayo bi asema na o ka o se wo ko top free e de ba beton nam o mo ka se yezu anu age so yeza na o mo bana kane ani dum a na obi hu ampa o mba yi ene da hoyi ti ye de mo bana mo ye wow na me ade ya me ya ne se o mo de Ghana fo no be kwa hu hiehie mu a wo Egypt da se Yakobon suma Moses bi ba tie me yi o mu fi Egypt hon fo mu ko Israel okwa esefun ko a no beka ko anum ube yi o mafi Egypt ho de o makwa so mo de o ko so ase o manya good so mo sa taxes ne ne ma mo se gu Ghana for so na Akufo other kind 8 hours light ko on timi manage 8 hours light so ko mo be light 24 hours so on fan ko ya de we ase ma $5 billion $5 billion
Mr. Henu
never ko 24-hour economy we no madwe papa be ne o mutiri ma part of yes so tax in Uganda for John Mahama na buy mi lo ka je se mo pese mo da kane mu a kane na muntua mo Ghana for say you yate o mutua mo na o some dum so afere o no say wa man so on promise bi
Mr. Mura all Casanwa ye dum can the whole tema west can ye dum no
over I mean enye nwanwa
7 hours somewhere near 7 hours that's I mean deep freezers I mean my top freezer ma me yin so fonton a year freezer some freezer you know a bed deep for na say tamwa ye power ye dum kania 7 hours and rap roller
of se kwatre kwaso be ma ntoma ni dia na obetre we no ba na obeka na 3 years time there eni ma Muhammad egugu kwam na friend is obeka 3 years e we be from the betra Ghana e wo rade
yeah me meet e wo fia so me 300 series wo mo me nika o na sa ade na nyame nko e prepaid me o sika wo bita ye do me kan ya 7
Mr. Chum, so you are agreeing with Kabila that Akufo was our Moses?
That is not what I'm saying.
Yes.
What I'm saying is
that Papa is telling us
no, I said what I said was when Mahama was talking, we had our outage for 7 hours. That is all what I say. I didn't mention the Kufa.
Yeah, but Papa is telling us when God sent us the rescue.
Mami repeat one of my year. Be watch me year. T me say. Yes, it's a tax 29%.
Kwam now 1 second. Who is on the floor now? Is it you, Abby, or and to offer Kwame Yajuma? Anna, one, I saw one. Uma offer Kwame a more and I saw Mufiti and almost saw one.
I call Kwame, but he didn't take. And
to Wasi, Abby, to Wasi. So, papa, and Uma measure them. Now, Bagu, no man is what, and don't say Wurum.
You, Baba.
Please.
So come back.
Please. You can't command me to come back, please. Now, so Oma no papa share them now Bob Nunes or Monies for woman yes to Sebra and don't say Wurum. What the Canada? My shed and I mean for you. Kabna. What can say about you, Juma?
You, Baba.
I know of a chum. I say you can't hear Jan. No, still I know when ye. Of a chum ye. What I say? Yo. I say of a Kwame, say, or not why handicapped kakra. A jaya was someone, and I was someone, France, and all why a champion in our into your mum. Why, Mr. Why?
Yo. And madam, someone I'll be making what now say. Akwantufuo ye Moses me say asana make any we dey fan say nye MPP for mpo ye fan say any other party say we num so tax ni ade bi everyday bi abeda be sori bi na 29%, 5%, 1% 8% ni nyina gu Ghana for so na ebedu ba bi a Ghana for na kwa ahohiehie mu om ho kire om no Nyankopon soma Moses bi manka Akwantufuo me say Nyankopon soma Moses bi so meyi Ghana for mfisa nkwaso mu a ye di om komu yin ko the other side pa Buza fi no mabo mo hene de chenchen ho. Ye chen Egypt na mo be fan yakon a. Ade say o me bo mo hene abekasa. Ene wohwe woda sori bia na se bia nam social media ho na akwa. Si enkita nkosua creator na ekuta nade shinap ene ade de na asi. Yesi ye bodua say ye ndisi fo ne aba abam. Ene school feeding program. Ye mfa ma yen. Ene nti ye buru nua. Na wode na wo hoyi wo begya se bia edwoma ha maba ye na okoye no e dey programs no nso gya ya na ebi no ko ntokwa e dey program e no gya ye se oni aba ma na obi ko nti e kokon ntokwa te so mo da o mo so dan pa kufuo ne ma so dan papa di policies gugo no mo gya ho a mo se kan ni nkosua ni create ye besere mo Nyankopon ye adom na se mo de 100 years kura mo dia Musu munya ade a CPP for ba ban mu a omu women organizer for so ebetwi nkosua so mu kobodua wo ebe amego he omo maka na mu de edi machi a ye be kasa kra ma heat abai a increase cause aban de mu bibu bi pa ma Ghana for enye mpaibo nye mpaibo amasoa ayi ahyawofo asofo ya salise se be bomb Bible. Trump by any more cars obey in Augusto. Every day be a one after the other. Upon one. Would the opposition can a man was saying 800 cities opposite every 80 cities. No more woman 80 cities. Oh, by a saying. And near my catch Ghana for a 3 years time, Yababa. Yababa. You, one year, Nakani and Jinasoa. Can you need 24 hours, Mamma? Ye beba. Overquame. What a man come at us. Na overquame ni way dear. Mimi overquame ho. I'm saying so overquame.
We some anuntra.
Okay, yeah. My men throw one in my way na. Why Henry na be an word dear. Why? Kadachio.
Kwabra.
Kadachi. Me betu mu ani o, betu kofodu abro no, be wanso na metie. Na ese me be minima sema papa jagu ho de. Ba ofakwa mi ana say abi.
Thursday na bibisa.
Ne Thursday. So I quite one said that mad the whole week in the even have reflect on. And he said, any AC Ghana, yeah, jump by one and I said, Doomson once and was any in come on. You see, go wine.
Do so, dear, do so, the bit to make us do so once in CC.
Oh, dear, na, OVAT, why?
There's a children, eh, or more platform so anyone would take chili, anyone more program you via or Binyambre or Mantia or Binyambre, a better some bitty. And the seat of government are almost so Akwantufuo you programmer or Momuti, a fat Nyan support, Nindansa, and your moment 2 coin, a Ghana. Show margin, no so much fun, no matter come fast or money. It's your own Ghana, and I hear say, you better train Yamina. Ye da anamida, seeing yenya, will be a bit macase, and then you were president of Ghana. And that day, Ghana, year to no media, Ghana for president. Say, Obako Bompire. Na empire na womo kobono ye nti se ekabi eno mu wi o mani sika no so fo mani sika bi no mo de boy no mo koye ya empire body say yesu kro ye jahim na ye de that moment na efata ne ye yo empire body nye ade ya de bone ye nka se ye wo problem gu ho no mo anti no ade bo wo so a ye nye yen kase your problem the Ghana problem in Tino and your problem in Tino and what's there be I'm pabon the bonnet and the problem no and your problem Ghana and then the buy about that and Tino Yanko Bompire dear no so a trapia be I area and no still cocoa your bomasu baby near Cocaze. Eye empire boy anase nyame asem anase asempa no utia efutu bebre wom adom koye efutu bem nyansa po bi pipie mu ho no a se uyo mampanyina ubetie bi na obefa bi apart from say bomb pie no nko akra na efutu sa pie ho no mu bi asemu ye kru pa die hwe dia se de be no say London and me for bebre ame Muslims bebre me is bebre Muslims and ye yi yo no British for nankasa kra no wo mutimi aye Christian anase won mom so mudi on say no dodo na no ya fa enkramofo and omudi omoso e ba ne se na afda kokodi ni sei enso mu yo madwuma menti so bi po ana bibisa so mu po a omo no bepo omo hu no po Trump ye yi nu ye wo so fufo kukuta mo America fo bompa ye ema no a mu kusu bompa ye ma no a obi en ka se ye bone o ye na dwuma so pepepe se dia Trump ye na dwuma no saa na yesu ko mu dia wo se yesu ye di appreciate na yesu ye tumi ye de fofo ye ho no wonu su ye bi obaye onai opanyini we obaye no wonu ni president wo ba a fourth republic wo ba eni pe bit makase ya fedie ya huni se bibi ye aduma ye nya ni boom se de pe no a yesu su yanko ye nya ni ye benya ni nyina sesi ya ye nya ni sa e wo se nyina tutu se ye nya ni sa because ade asay amu asay I mean quality gini di ye emrengu emfie wotwe ye twam ye gini di enso no de sanko banka wudi nkasani manka ye hu ni da ke hu biom da no sani pe ye nya gidie enya wresemu e de ye kra anya sunsun nyina akoto so se sani pe wodi onko no na Ghana ten ye nje ehu ye bi su eno yaw ena ne de ba ma so a ne de ye de be kasa wa han entoko e si 8 years Obama so no mi hu bi da entoko mu ntoko ne atem de die ene nentita bebre ni si Obama so because of my penny oba ya na ne entutu ye ne ni ye ene ni suban ene de bia na emfata ense enso so no kura ne bi mu support ye say wono mu ankasa no a no mu bu aba ne mu e ka say say sie no ye hwa de bi ye MPP party no aba e kɔ no ye abanya agu eni obiem ye kai be ka say enya accident ye damage na ye hwe wonu say ade ye damage no say car e ko damage a ye fam ma driver fufuro so onkoka ye repair MPP party na ay damage ye jintum sa ni me emfa ye say ase be comparison be ye ni MPP ni NDC for this now no say see ye wura ye simu yi die per the new president of Ghana no ye the MPP compare NDC ye pese be jatun ye pese be jatun na de bia ye compare MPP ni NDC abai ba ye per reflection kwota se 8 years or tena ye and was fese de or maybe ka ho adintina mintimi nko ye de mam de adina minye ni ye enam se me kokro kwaji ma homia me kuso tim etima me ni ye opani ye kwan bia kakra be ni ye wo hwe de wo ya wo you to wo hwe wo hwe de wo ya wo ti se enya ade wo ye adi pipa bi gu botomo ne ni ye ne ni chirechi ne kasa yin na se enya de bepa o bepe omai engu so ombe ye omugu ma no wonko ne sa ye pese ye beti ase Enti masi dum so no ewo ho no ne nkakran no obeye bi so wantimi anya wia obi ba besom sedia free SHS ne opani bi bagi ya wo ye kan ye wo nya ni nyina ye but wo bagi si ho no we ba obedi o ka se wanye ni ye ni tin bi ye fi ono ma enkram ko trefi efie enti no mesu so de beti meje bia nkwa beti ko school o menya fa hudi ni die no mo dat no mesu ma to so m yakọ enye sa ne ye ade sa ne ye ade on pedi musume nso eye dia fon so kakra ni beba ba wo compare be nsume nso ene obi 8 years 8 years ni nyina odi rubber swing mu a na se bo swing we say no obi 8 years na be as a 2 months pe with their performance bo swing ngotwe nyina obi be di ye no wo di compare we di year we di wo year as the 8 years no be di 2 months pe no ko es na 8 years e di okra so etino open mama gusua ne guso na gusu na dwene ene wuti na mo guso minti ebia de opani fense tin na baba ka kire me abeka mama tibie se wunya leader na wo hwe empanifo bi a wo mo ba wo nche kwa na wutu se opani wa sha bibia si yi opani akufo do wo so Nigeria fo complain Ghana sama ewiase bebrebe no complain Ghana say ede na Ghana eye dina Ghana even na kokosi enyom ye ne o premu pe o ne amama nyina e ka say ehefa na Ghana ekoi na Ghana ekose dodo ene nya Ghana fo nkwana na eka e ma Ghana be ye say ase obi wo ba bi kwa na wo hu Ghana yie so enti so obi aba no ye no man kakra na wiase fa na bebre nipa bebre hu say sise bi ne ahogie bi ba Ghana mo aboche ko mo be testify say can you do $100 ba mo kra be 16 17 Ghana cedis yes per one na se say aba na atia ba 10 enka mo ko na wo na wo ka mo ka for say opanyini ba ye what is say yabo what the TB da say die adeni hu me tisi e kan wa ma ene we eba 10 kura no ena Ghana for no kom ho to mo ena Ghana for dey reflect ena Ghana for be si aden yet me kan for dey ka akukura ada ye na nim se fuo ye etikum hai ye nim se fuo price ekoye ya be se na me se na etiti di padodo o be ka so any Israel ni dey in America for na taxation bi na enkura sa aba aye aba be so eyi gusu dinaso so green gusu dinaso enye na watching you know and I am watching bosunyo ekusoni dinaso and no me nam teaching baby and no me nam teaching nungwa areas wo baby afi me hwe bibia me kro de esa area ho crowd na me kro me say ni mo wife na eso bibi wo ho ntim ye hwe ye nkore edu ya fu obi on you know new one cb na kuna na dende na pana bibi 10 cities 48 pesos afi na em wo say fu onu bi de me kro na me be can say 1075 1048 oh baby 1048 na gu baby na manfo to enti wotim say say wo kro na wutwi ka na wo hwe de wo afuo agisi hu sika wo be kanfo no ma bi because ni epe bi ye sanu we ni ni epe o ni epe da ye timi chana ya gini na wo ka say eni edu so ni to onya hwe enti so dun so nkwantine so onya hwe de na wo ye bibi o ba bi wo ye bibi o ba bi en kakran no enu the term of office na 4 years and not 3 years something won ko bi kura o emi ti fo so bom bono no do ko eni 8 years ni ye ni dey papa ni ye ni to
ye never want to see any encourage someone so
manu nyansi kan wo se meka say ye ba be ye say even ko with 2 years within is 2 years no eni ye ba be so wonya hwi kura na eni ko ni hwi ka na anwanu he ya 15 minutes ya within 90 minutes or 15 minutes new performance or performance ye to be go with pop match ye the performance no to be rating you good what's near channel na no kwa no pay the performance ni ntino supporters and spectators ni because say boys na ko bobo oh my dear qualify mo a bit of qualify and you pop what you to say or muko no manko hwie ade upon you your insha say panic nya bi 32 years here aka ganke ko ye nim ni say na ye ba na ya nka say ye ba ku hu ni didi ho ate platform yi so ki ko ni eni say
yo wan ami nyana me ko for wa hin aja samuel ono so mahamani pa ndio obeka ni team den de beda wase owa hin na motene nka no wase mahama ye Ghana yi ama ye nyina ye nyane ye nsesa ye niema na ye mra na nkane na okọ mu anu apa generator ahye obag because you never know ni betimi esi owa hin ka team bi wase first nka ye wa bridge nka ye mo yensa mahama because kana ba from no kre aba from baby a me $100 koto ade a nka na me tono anano na just me $150 and I say $200 na beko enti me am o ha no I feel it enti me mo mensem ma no say wa ma ade anka me de 100 na beto no me de 50 be nka ye no na nka wa ne say de nka me de 100 to ne nra no ka me timi ne 100 as na to ne ka it's kind of bad for me no eni ma no so what ti ye gina ba bi ye gina na ye nko ye ni mo ma ye chi enti o wa hene o hwe sa economics so na wa hwe mu sa ma wa enti be da wase ne wadwen kire na mate wadwen kire ni nyina da wase aja sa mo ho
me wa hapa
eni ba masu
adwen kɛseɛ
na odi adwen kasi abe ya na no me kaisa oje fine me pa do fine no wa hwe tu ayi fi odi
krachi ma me nkɔ masɛm so na gya wo dede
masa ma me kan ye ni brisa yi ni agro ha o ahanye anabisi onam mure mu a
unim kwan a ɛfa so di agorɔ anaa unim Fantini cosa quando pado michiamo ne etiefo nyina emotem nka de
aja samo bi atonka
oh fine okay mama famase memfi say I think 3 days ago so 4 days na Thursday and I'm say Tuesday and Monday late night na or friend and many times and meet ye near moye no. And I fell on a jet chum. I send me your kind so. In fact, a jet chum can say, oh no, says she no about pension now or Ghana. Nyame nkyade wayɛ lucky ne biribiara toto yi ama no abɛtena Ghana a ɔgye ne pension no mu ne adeade when I'm team me say whoa because I can remember very well some years back on the same issue now of a chum or can I say me I so a friend then ɔbɛtena Ghana and pension I'm kind so yeah ewiase mu ha no wohyehyɛ wo nneɛma na woyɛ lucky na biribiara kɔ yi a that's very good wɔfa twum si daabi ɔno ɔnte ase da ɛyɛ lucky biara anim ɔno wobɔ ɔbra yie na sɛ ɛwie oyi a that's all lucky biara anim nti no when I heard him so ɔsan bɔ luck asɛm no mekae sɛ ɔfrɛ no bombardier koraa bɛkutukutu bible koraa bi de classify the luck in life because ɛnyɛ nneɛma nyinaa na obiara plan bad obiara plan good a ɛwie ye you need some sort of luck and some blessing to make your dreams come true Timothy no manage pa say at least for once, we admit to say you need some luck to come by your goals. Emmanuel Siwo. Na kwabra mebisa wasem. Enti wo feel say nipa na omutu aba against MPP with such a margin no. Wo margin nye adwuma ana wo munnim nyansa ana. Because na Mahama no was so and na to aba 1.something million de yi ni fee so near feels and anado ba eba perform miracles ya gitu ye jan kwan ye jan ye man kwan me je so bi kura kan say eni sankiyama of friend nanado kura twa 8 years kura it was anka 1 year 4 years was a here kura na nke say ye demonstration kura de pam no kura fi so but anyway obi anim say ono amuna no the second term no kura no wia no wie mu obi anim abakura onwini e no say ye frɛ isi kura so embe gide embe declare results kura na osi honi results bi akura kan nti mi bisa sɛ ɛyɛ a wahyɛ da anaasɛ yaw bi ɛna wo mu anaasɛ wowɔ saa chieftaincy mentality democracy ni sɛ ɛnyɛ yɛn a na obi anyɛ anaasɛ yɛn nko ara na yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ma na yɛyi anaa wahyɛ da na wabu w'ani agu so sɛ mpɛ sɛ wohu neɛ kɔ so
Onye no anase ubusa kom keke.
yɛn wode twɛntwɛn ma menka sɛ nwie sɛ wona program hold on program program no wɔ wo
Ose ubusa me question. Na me busa the question na ubusa me na. Minyi wa no anase me minyi na simple question na me busa. Enye banta. Ose ubusa me na me busa say uhie nya no afi me ho ana ose bia da bia na say han. Just simple question. Ye nkonto kwa please. I just am to was am too.
That's why you do. That's why you do.
Of a human soon ye dinner, just one Cadena no call for money. Just one
Papa no cry oba me measure kwan na wo me kwan na be say.
And I'm say if you want tea and cancer they are no papa me can
metemonka ana mo na mo ntemenka
and I feel yet on can
okay enti mama no nsia yɛ sɛ masɛm no bɛyɛ yi enti sɛ ɛbɛdu baabi a me no madwene a mede anyi wɔ politics ma anaasɛ memate ase no sɛ mehwɛ situation probably I might sound tribalistic but I think that's the gospel truth yɛ akamfo ankasa yɛ ho amte nti metio obi di so wo ahene a obegyina hɔ na ne nsɛm ɔka na ɛyɛ a mebenya anigye mehu sɛ ampa things are changing no na some more kind no see 8 years ago ye radio should be atwede no money ade bia. Yeah, but this time me say everything is clear. So why should some people deliberately become so blind? Sabi kwabena to me nsema obekeka no. I am hwedin a. I am mentiase. Obi a wo America. America, you were Thanksgiving, a complete holiday. By the way, I was born on 26 November as a Thanksgiving Day. You know, me Thanksgiving Day, na se me kra me tiase kra from Ghana, kra so na me ba abuchiri. No na ube condemn me say obi ye Thanksgiving. Na obi etumi asase ase ebuputan egu. See go sit down kra.
I just am a team. Yes, I'm making a
Mama no
team.
si pacho mama no si
Me also program. What boom dia ko to asema.
enya hwe
Be a man
na
can
me ka cho se me wi a me kasa wi a
no.
me kasa wi a utumi fa
move
time ni na na ode yi ma no chro so wo kasa ugu so a wo kasa ina na me chro na me edu me so a me kasa nti no also
I just am say me as a host no. O ka asem ti position na me te no ene ba bia me wo no to ba bia me te no. Wa be ka asem say asem no obi otika mu obi si akono nte asem na wo kan ne me kan no. Me say Thanksgiving na ka say America no. Say Thursday na ye nya mfa nkɔhye the next Monday. And I yentu nkɔhye ba bi say ye kɔ ne ye waste that day no off. Ni asan akɔfa another day. I waste time no to ka asem na ano say de me kan ne pepepe. Now we out there one some question. I'll just respond to one some nyina ba. Ne obeka SM respond no. If I ask you a question, just let's go by that, okay? Now I grow in fe. Wa wasam so.
oh manuesi me ni asem bia kan bi why
Oh, you better just amwa of France. Let me say of a tune class or question be man to we are. You be man say oh na some na ka say. Na ubusa me say so ya to abama kamfo na kamfo problem na 8 years ago na mahama na na ho na ya to abetia no na okona tama ya to aba 1 point something no to abetia mahama no na uba platform na position na say na net here na position kire say gan fo na no to abama sa time no mo nim nyansa so mo to abama na uba na say kamfo na kamfo no that time no na those people no mo madwenya adwuma te say na fo ya na nti asem no ka hwe se de o ka na na no se de to abama obi a na mo nyina ndisi fo ni nyina be nyina na mo se ne yema wo nyina no enye no se ne wahu ne mahama ye nyina se enye ya mahama so nka ho se enye 7 months no wadi almost 5 years odi 4 ene atamis de ene odi we so ti mo ka mo fa nyina mo mba wa ye adwuma ne fon dada wo ene o san de foforo abandi no aya mo bana mo ka mamu me yi se na we no ko ha na we no ko ha asemba ko aja sama me kan ne se ene women organizers kunkufuo enwuma bi obeye ye ho ye be sere mahama so se nyankopon ya adom na okọ a ye be yeseri bibi be kan na bia yakon wo ho te we na mahama di ja ya ye papa ja ya japade ene ye ko e aja sama ye be da wase ene wadwen kire na mi so fa twum se wo kwachi fa twum usina ubusa just amwase mi pacho wa obetimi ebusa na wa ye ni akọ ye ni mana
yo me da say na papa no obo mi din kan say o se me say me lucky na nenti ase wo ho ni say o se me kan sa we sure say me kan sa what is lucky about
I can recall say you shouldn't buy no can organize
if my pension lock be the womb the age yes will be out to say age you are giving a pension full stop lock
no can say okutie playback nti okọ na bia me say okasa no lucky bem ba me kai za conversation na no okasa me say okoye bibi organa me say na busuafo ye niema bi ene ade a wenye ni papa bi ama wa anye niema na so no pe no na hotada ada you know by na so de no kaso when you why lucky say unya o ni papa bi man ye o de ma kai za conversation no enti na me say okotie no say ada no na me say lucky bi ba wasem nim enti me say nya asem bone na no oka no say de bia unya
because me
no anya wan kan asem bone bia ya me say wasem na no kan bi support no
65 years me am mandatory na abana ma pension full stop enye lock Obia what this 65 YouTube.
But if I was on another more can say, was a abruchiri crowd, Bana, BBB, Yama, Nipa, Bejanifi, and in the obey, area for 1,000 at top blog, mammy. Maybe or the eye the pepe. So I on top of
Okay,
not the call you or the corriginis. Unless when any papa. No, that's a manana. A hunyana, and your young queen, I just am one day, so himself, and you be also by 12, or also by pension. Mahama cram an apartment to be on 10 ornament, your bench. I mean, I may make a send you wound, you mean I make kind of what you neighbor. Now, Pacho Petro, Pacho was an air. Me by me said, I didn't know ya, Yama Bama sooner. Petro, what's a mega? Petro on tea and Camisa.
So funny. So funny. Wow.
Yeah, Pacho Bamasu and what be you cry?
Oh yeah, maybe the when we kind. About broke Subia.
Okay. Some in my bed, I think I may share idea, and I'm saying I'm Uncle Sap, Apostle Quadra. My name is Apostle
Okay,
Quadra.
and Alex and Casa into Alex and Rawai.
Oh, ha.
Yeah, Alex.
For your doors, offer how many. I open it. Oh,
Yeah, Cobra.
I want to be that to fear. I hope I'm so.
I drink it.
Now, why be that? Now, young Quenim.
Oh, we never busy.
And yes, I will have a tenure. What the echo so cacra and genome. Well, dear, oh, no. This is a moon, my come. I say taxes, dear. This is dear. Ghana for Union. As so far had and 29% to be met. I'm for come they are dabber for the 29% increment to be on them. Hey, more boy, you now US phones, US senator, be any abre papa. Also, could you Tony maybe all year and just say, and yeah, you cross over America, or say, who here cross over America, baby, be one cononco, and maybe I am my own day, and then my own one. I say, oh, my not company behind you. Obama problem. And you know, I'm on settle a hormone. Why? Senators in any abdu kuja to minima dia why.
More motre America as a season. More green America for who know they will be or take Canada of America. Oh, Banny my munase or say, oh, my, oh, to America. You are senator of America, eh, for home and Ghana. What's like Ghana? No one. At the back, why I platform near what Bruce in I and say. Amamu no a yebu ne Ghana ne yemu ma wa hotel brochure yebu ma Ghana for mote Ghana ban bia ba nipo mu hihia ne first Ghana for mote Ghana enu ntia so far yemma obi hotel brochure kura nto aba wo Ghana no ntia no kire wo hwe wo no nka ho bisa nipa ba dwina wo ho pa wo Ghana yo mo mote Ghana isonya wo mo poma sibre wi a ansa na wa foreign land bia wa wo se wuntimi ntra Ghana wa tu kwan no ebia wa hwe wo kakra so aya mo maya adwen ko ho oso aban enye abruchirefo nti na obu Ghana nti na obu Ghana na abruchire de ye ba ha se ye bepe bibi kakra de akosupport ye ho wo Ghana na mmom de hia pa se obedwene Ghana fa enti se obi fi se dollar ko form na enye man wo ha ana euro ko form na wo abrutiri na osika o de ko Ghana na eso a Ghana ni na ote ho no enam se dollar ko form ebuama patro ko form enti ebema enema ye di fra abrutiri ko nyina no bebre so beba form ama ni sika kakra na oje no watimi di bia ye dai ato nema wo Ghana ho so enti ye kase amamu a Ghana ni bi aka ho specifically Ghana president obu Ghana man enti obi a fascinator bi o te America ho on wetima to nanum tu bi a wetima kan de ope bi a said ye Ghana for ne ye hu Trump ne ma bi enya ye bo akiri South America ni bi a so free say Ghana de bi e koso nya de for wetima ka ho asem bi because ye freedom of speech nti so far as all yes the senator na ntre say wo tumi wo kuja to abla kwaso e wo Ghana that be there's no any senator opa ma America senator ni come up
minka say o tumi won so o he ni post na hu
o ka sa me na me ka sa
no o he ni post na wan ka say bia wan ka black wan kon
or the Ghana nyina ka ho say no to Ghana in a nema bebre you know.
Kasa Ghana
No
ni
no.
tie. Ghana
And
ni
on
tie.
affect Ghana you okuja to black and white na make
Ghana
kind of
ni a
thing.
Ghana ni ɔte America no wɔtumi create website a wɔ create link ɛde link it to Ghana embassy na ɔbɔ korɔ no wɔ hɔ no senator no sɛ sɛ ɔyɛ worried ɔde aseɛ Ghana ni ɛtumi tena America asase a woyɛ America ni na yɛ mɔ kwan sɛ bɔ korɔ no na Ghana ni afiri Ghana bɛtena ɔmo asase so na ɔde Ghana din ɛbɔ korɔ no wɔ ɔmo asase so no woyɛ senator ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ worried. Dabi wabisa masɛm na meka nti to
Then
bo ase ɔmo korɔ no ɔde
ọmọ no baby. Enti
ɔmo
men
Ghana
kasa
ban
asem.
korɔ no enti ɔmo asase no nim
Ghana bankro no. Ọmọ Ghana bankro no. One two
babra
no ọmọ Ghana bankro no kwante.
babra die wabisa asɛm na meka sa mesrɛ wo to para wo tu mi zo de kasa no wabisa asɛm awie ma menkyerɛ m ne wo na meka kyerɛ wo meka kyerɛ Ghana fo ɛna ɔmo ahu sɛ senator bi ebia ne buafu no die nti ne buafu na mekyerɛ no nti sɛ wɔyɛ ready a people are out there ready to listen to me nti mesrɛ wo ɔmo ntie me pɛ senator ɔyɛ American senator no ɔyɛ worried sɛ American citizen sɛ ɔtɔn aduro sɛ ɔkreti saa link no the link to American embassy anywhere in the world a ɔbɛdam nti ebia ne buafu bɛti na ɔnte sɛ saa nipa no yɛde no atom yɛdi n'asɛm yɛayɛ ne hwee no ɛno nti ne ma obi a ne buafu kugya to ablakwa apart from that no the Ghana embassy ɛto Ghana
Awo me
embassy
pacho we dey mi busa onipa na wo Ghana kro no pacho Ghana ya chi na na say ya chi na man charge say bia wo Ghana kro no nti ne say ya chi no ama ne charge say de no mo tete ama no what is say bia na say mo aye say bia na
sɛ ɛno nyɛ me case me asɛm a
oh
wobisa me
okay
sɛ
o
wobisa
da
me
bi me
senator
busa so obi bo kro no aye chi no instead of
ah
go abo aba kro no mu du say de e say nke ti me 4 million ya de e mu obi
wɔn
ne
sɛ
na busa say ya
wɔn
chi
sɛ
na na say
ɛnɛ
bi
yɛ a mekasa yi ɛnɛ yɛ a mekasa yi ɛnɛ yɛ se mepakyɛ obi yɛ dede wɔ ade nom nti ama yɛ te ne kɛyɛ
ya
program
me hwe na ma
okay ɛnɛ yɛsi yɛde ayi afran wei de sɛn agradaa yɛbua no fo 15 years imprisonment na yɛdi n'asɛm nyɛ ne o yɛ start ne case akyɛ paa wɔnyi akora aba nti sɛ yɛkyi obi na ano ada na yɛmfa no ntom a ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ yɛgyaa n'asɛm na mmom deɛ na yɛka ho asɛm no sɛ wosi American yɛfrɛ no sɛ senator bi bu afu na yɛayɛ ne dɛn deɛ yɛde ayɛ ne na mekyerɛ wo no nti it is not about sɛ saa nipa no yɛayɛ ne dɛn ayɛ ne dɛn me sɛ ebia so far no ɔnte anything about
awo ne we da
saa
minti
case
yo
no
o se ya ma me ya de ko 15
saa na mate sɛ wonte agrada sɛ yɛma no
me se wa me ye interview ni
ne
kunu no
kuro no
na me na me drive ba ni ma je da na me say normal de no me te 50 years bi na da na me no se bi a ene agrada ko Thanksgiving na oba ene mahama hog ni nyina chi no mama no 15 me ni
amfa
we di abo me pusa
the Thanksgiving na amfa that case no there wɔ hɔ dada nti yɛdi a gyegye no sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ maame no ɔkɔm 15 years mebɛtɛ mekyerɛ sɛ mede ɛno deɛ bɛyɛ example sɛ wosɛ case no yɛdi a ɛkyɛ it is not about sɛ ɛkyi obiara na yɛde no akɔsɛ prison saa ɛnyɛ case biara wɔ wiase country biara so da yɛhwehwɛm na yɛkyew ɔwɔm sɛ minister no deɛ ɔgyina so a wɔde yi saa akoa no adi wɔde to embassy no mu deɛ mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ nyinaa ne sɛ American senator ne tumi biara wɔ Ghana asɛm so ɔwɔ right sɛ ɔbɛka Ghana asɛm but ɔne tumi wɔ Ghana yɛn nkɔmmɔ mu sɛ yɛ nipa bi akyi no yɛnkyi no so ɔno hu sɛ na mmom deɛ ha no ne sɛ nhohoa bɛtena ɔmo man mu diplomatically sɛ ɔmo de yɛfrɛ ne sɛn amammuo anaa politics ɛna aban a ɛwɔ America ne Ghana di nsa wɔ so ɛyɛ de mo nkurofoɔ bi gu ha na mo nkurofoɔ atim abɔ korɔ no ɛnte saa wɔ asase wei so saa berɛ na ambassador te hɔ ɛma saa nipa no tumi di saa dwirim no kɛtɛahyehyɛ no nyinaa wɔ asase wei so a ɛyɛ fii sɛ ha ɛyɛ heaven ketewa America na Ghana ni tim bɛbu yɛ kwase asaa no ɛno na bi a ɔfi sɛ ɔkugya to ɛkyɛ adeɛ no ho nkasa abere nka ɔte sɛ nka ɔte nsɛm a yɛde ayɛ saa nipa no anaa punishment bi akɔ so ne deɛ nti na ama bi a ne bu afu apart from that no the Ghana embassy sɛ watum bɛyɛ wɔnyɛ no
awo what's my okay onim ti he atam na kan me say the way are at times and this for we know them how they do their things onim o ma ha mi so obi abokro obi akwana mo okro me my G service afi American embassy and that charge na 29.99 I had normal shipment the same around 29.99 no in a day we say me
David. Well, brother, all
no
kind of your
no
price
no no
as
no
in the town. And your
no
process.
price no
It is not about the price. It's about the process.
process ben onipa no that services here you say akwai edi man mo say wabokro ni the same service no okuja to black web obi o Ghana say o the man Indian company bi say onye the same services no ye passport we o de be ko enti no me hu ni enti a say obi abokro no wa me hu that man can I don't get it
Who's
no no
that
no
you?
no
Once I want to kasa do say NDC for him say no musia. Na onim say yetu him say NPP for so musu mutimon say mase. Say the mumusi ti mon say mase fa no.
eh
Eh
I would
omo ye.
see as we akwa bi a e wo ejum na ye wari bi o friend is podo I say so ma light bi I say it be call for ma bi na me stop now no I'm friend on kind of photo kind of eye photo so bi o kind maybe o say maka tell say ene bi on ma on ma minti the language na say the be am ka o be tell because on wa reverse ni niam no you know
Ka ko antide. Di mumu ti ase no wa reverse. Azabra no waka no. What's that? Move to the most about it. Say, well, move side there. What tears your quantity kurati? Is a die didn't be true number who say, oh, and the crowd better go say, your time because of boy Juma, and then I say for it, American Senator, the Bubet Murph, anyhow be or pay by and fan home because you're on an internet. I di sa adwuma no ebinum ebufu wo mra na Canada Japan the case you cause wo Ghana nyina say yes Wama Ahmed Swale wawu ne nasefo senators bebree eteki on action ne kasaya but enu no anko se fi because Ghana for na enyo mo asem no mudi enti no te America obu betima afu because we nipa na mom only to me was uncle for no so anti enu no de enya me masem na metese na mo kase to mahama na mamu no se na kwa brande o kase to mahama mamu ye phone de and ya na en ha me kese cause o de akụkọ besasen enya akroma fentino
enye
that
na ku
oh
onye na-eme bi na ya me bona ba so ya dị nti unti mi kan je me say obesa onye
akụkọ
na-eme bi na ya me bona
akụkọ
ba so
besasen enya akroma feta ene de ewo de ne sale
enye na kreda so
oh
ochi
de
MPP for na MPP for mo di dwirim MPP ni a secret say odi adwuma wan fa anye na ochi no de tum say de di agrada ekọ ya me bona ba so that is be say ono ebe bua ma yetimi akọ yanim nti eno ochina no ene obi owo no kodiska na ochina ye de na ekọ a na obi abegyina baka chem say adenti na ye persecution say na omo ke kind of persecution and I be say me tie e friend say UK and omo ka e friend omo ka say me say omo say omo pound them say asem bi aba ho and omo say leader base kan ho I say kufu ade de na o ka sika PDD na say leader bo music no na when I'm saying the way them me share with you for me the back ngan mo say e de be na UK amen na say ne no leader base kan no Mexican no problem about them pacho abi bo I want to listen no to na me question my house ade jeja body eja to wa something there for anu sina
ese
yenko afa
awra de we kan se o wa hene wa hu adin a o de hwe Ghana no ese obi enya sa ni no bi de o ha o trase na wa asese niema na nsen ya be ye bosumi nsiani na o ma wewa na nipa kurate ho na ohunu se de ye be ya de be chi man na no so atema yakoto aba no isi no sa de man nyina etwa isi amanfo nyina ebom wode ka betima revise 4 years man na ye 8 years amajo mahama enka money beje papa wow eti wow eti wow de o si o man munye ene o man munye da o it is not about say nena ayesa o man munye da enti no say any step bia single drop bia ye binya no man mu eze ye boye nsam if there e ye desert enso nto hoda enti say ne ye hu se bosu mpo ogu a eze ye boye nsam so nyame nhira aba man no so sanete it is mamu we na ekoso no ye hu bi da nipa aba amanfo abakwa ye hunu de obi atimi ye ba bi obi a hu oni duru ye enti no so apapa we na waba no ye washa ave no ye no enye se bia ni na wofi sɛ wɔyɛ ade bɔne bia na mmom ebi a yɛdwene sɛ so wobɛtumi de akɔ awie a me obi a ɔka saa bia menim sɛ ɛno deɛ yɛ normal because Ghana na yɛwɔ no ɛsɛ ɔbɛka sɛ deɛ ɔyɛ ne nyɛ no deɛ nipa prepare kwan yɛ bɛfa so a yɛbɛtumi work 24 hours ɔman no bɛyɛ adwuma non stop ɔman no bɛ speed up productions ɔman no ɛbɛtumi anya akwan papa ɔman yɛ ɔbɛyɛ yɛfrɛ sɛ infrastructure mu yɛfrɛ sɛ big push sɛ wode saa policies yi no nyina biara no wonhu na ɛyɛ amamuo bɔne a fine ɛne yɛnkɔfa IMF foɔ no mmerɛ ɔmo kɔgye IMF bɔ sɛ ɔmo twa cake no ɛkɔfa ɔmo mmra enti no sisi yɛ ano deɛ mo ta ma so ta ma twam deɛ ɛyɛ no sɛ mo mmɛhwɛ amamuo papa a dɔm hama ne naba bɛbu da mesrimfoɔ a na ɔyɛ hu ɔmo no deɛ yɛnhu ɔmo bio
Yɛnhu bio. Yo, yɛbɛda awobine wɔ ase. Awobine wɔ adeɛ.
No, quick question. Oh,
Ɔba, question bɛ, o de wɔm de ma hwan, Binewa ana?
Mr. Brewa.
Cabinet minister. Okay, Binewa. Officer or question ketewa bi ma wo cabinet member.
Na me busa say edura na yewura mama obie wodi tuja 24-hour economy.
That's right.
I mean dear ha me pa e ba kupe. Emra dwumadie no koso na no na part of Accra capital no yedum kane nyina ya me ntem no ka ho bi. I'm so adwuma yi papa yi wo kan sem se be yi na so ye de kanea so energy ene ye de ye bibia na adwuma wo ye kukurukuru ani na de na kanea do ye dum kanea for 7 hours. Yes. I mean ntiase eno pa e de da ho a afa unu say wo be hia electricity to drive every business be electricity.
That's right.
And every business be also will need a reliable internet. Can I hire tea? Will be drowned here, will be no bit to jam in here, may throw number. Ever can say the number of dial is switch off. Now, would jam in jail. So, we know business be a send the name of Bremen, says we jam in jail. The network will tell me, say, who drew or man, baby, this all food, you be tinting as I watch me a casa. How do you do your business when there's a challenge on internet connectivity? And you know, you can't approach out here, Spain out here, maybe I'll fatter, no ring land in New York, and tantam. So, me a hammy, dear papa no pa a juan home to mano. Now, a dear bed drive, policy also. I am nail, a problem. One come with us and say, that's my worry.
Over. Kanea well, Trene, Kanea no asem no dear, a broad topic. Kanea, intimate so no. And in fact, still as a production is cost above what that's your monument. And you know, more produce na buying so more there so more sunny. Ama or more energy, your friends and capacity no. And I say, come to your service charges, no, but call for my mom, no more to produce more. And no, you know, energy no, any national sustainable, or more ye hueduma. Then no, any 1 day job. And the Kania dundum, dear, some sectors will go off. But people are still working. And you know, I don't know there. Omogo so musi new plant kura a bit fuel. Amai they say trouble gas. No, they are establishing a new one. I bit my fuel and more. And there you juma kesia and in I can't 24 hours economy no because we are working non-stop to achieve the goal. And I say our goal. It's over sanity. Can I never do? But ever saw a giraffe in Numbio. Yeah, juma sanity.
Yo,
It's a Makoto deep freezer back. We see a Joe Mavidi to talk fish. Come fish in and can listen to you.
Over, na Kanye and Nijina Sona Muslim Pena, John the Baba Bijina say 2 more for Monty over, and January. Then the Bemo Unyakupo and Munyamuno, a bededino. You can say be a Kufu
Baba.
Yo, me and my bow. She said, Master salad on the mark of a Joseph, me bow. Go Master salad, or was it? Master salad, and I know 4 years ago, and no, I never can say, but to call platform issue. When for an echo, more and I'm walking. Then when you to me, and the Quaben beam the horn, to Quenio. And then me catch the be a catch almost there. NDC forward ben many bianca yi levy o the taxes you media ben nyina o de kwi senka o mo a ka mo so mo bo atwede no mo to niemagu but the other people no o me so gentle say
omo nneema ko so nti bia bon ze bia we ni mu aban mu a nneema kɔbɔ kɔ ne a nyɛ sɛ bia nka omo so omo nya bi omo nye o ba yɛ omo tete ne omo behavior nti na ma nneema nyina kɔ me sɛ wo ahene ka sɛ Tama Akufo Addo wɔ hɔ no na Ghana kra ne onyama ba fam na ofa ba bia na yi na ɔwɔ ahene nam zongo Uba America krum ana bo unya ka sɛ Ghana pɛ na amafo nyina ani agye Ghana the way opagya mpempem so opagya Ghana di kodu ye no ene the year of return is any money ade nyina obi anybody and last time me ka call Chevy for ho chichi bia me kwa kwaje efene sɛ me kwa lady bia o Ghana kwa no dey no money ade am say you want to visit Ghana baby abeko bia Akufo Addo opagya the flag of Ghana o baby a obi a person visit kru no na ane nam zongo aba ase Ghana for na Nigeria for na ndie na hwan ne ada ayabra krum kakra wa ahene mesre Joseph Mr. Abi.
Yeah, Kwabra, let me make a comment to your last statement.
Last statement, Ben. What last statement?
You went to some fitting shop, and they say
I didn't went to fitting shop. I went to Chevy dealership.
Yeah, you went to Chevy. Okay, you went to, if the American riffraffs walking there are hearing that you can bring a musician who is useless.
American riffraff. One American riffraff.
Those riffraffs there. Those black riffraffs. If you can bring one of them.
The picture. No, listen to this. No.
The musician
don't land. Take that riffraff from statement and answer my
those boys are there.
Lady now American assemble. Me the complimentary card chilewa.
I'm not talking about the lady. The musician. You brought one musician there. He went to destroy our parliament anyhow. Presidential residence. What's the name? Do you know the boy's name? That musician.
Parliament, man.
No
so,
parliament.
When you come to Ghana, maybe on Alpha High Street, going down to all the way down Kwalebu near the Adinum. That area is supposed to be the prime area in Ghana.
Exactly. So why is it not?
Send my honor.
So why is it not?
Riffraff in Kwani Guza area.
A musician who was just walking on the streets of America to the house.
Don't divert the question. I have a question for you. Don't worry about it. I have a question for you.
So that is why they all want to come. Because when they come, no matter how their status in America, they host them in the Ghana Parliament President House.
That's fine. That's okay.
Last time I told you,
they are coming to a sheet country. What they have to put on a suit and a tie. Hold on 1 second.
So why are they jubilating there? Anyway, ask me your question. Yeah, ask me your question.
My question is, and let me tell you about UK. I think UK no why in any omeka. I say more brepa, more bleed you. But I mean, busa question we or economy. I say a speculation. Ama mo pound no speculation. Ama mo pound no. Trouble abemama. People are not trying to buy your debt and all kind of stuff. Listen to this. Listen to the question. I hear from the news, so I'm just trying to ask you. You see, because of speculations, we know. Since is part of idea. Those time, unya concert journalist for creative for journalist for radio. So now the dollar is going to $20. The dollar is doing it. The dollar is using that. Speculations will take the dollar to a certain height. All like they be away, because the dollar neighbor from dollar. The same thing to reverse the dollar and as a bema dollar na idea. Speculation have part to play in when it comes to currency. But those time na you catch them on any administration mutim. Most no. And the question say, such speculations waiting me see UK. Ama a name of ways no where the menya nice person meeting me with answer. And Jabi.
Yeah,
also for that no kazi and you get remember time na so yen family na. No na better busa.
Pabra, look, you see, very, very nice observation. You know, yesterday, the whole of this week, the government, the Labour government, among themselves, they are fighting because of a similar bill your Messiah is trying to bring. But theirs is welfare. So they want to bring out a welfare bill. And within the Labour Party itself, over half of the members don't agree with that bill, welfare bill. So they were fighting. So most of them say no. But narrowly, this thing has gone through. But still, they are agitating that they should review that thing seriously because I read some of them. It's going to give a lot of people hardship. But you know why the pound was our chancellor, a lady. She's been bold so far. But yesterday, she cried during Prime Minister's questions. She cried. And you see, she was a chancellor. She cried there because of the way they were questioning her, because the conservative, that Nigerian lady, Kemi Badenoch or something, gave it to them well. And I know that woman, that Kemi herself, she's just warming the seat towards the election time. I don't think she will be, because I see her like childish. Okay. So this lady, our chancellor cried. Do you understand? Immediately he started crying, then the signs, the market, the stock market or the financial market started picking the signs that if you are the chancellor and you are crying, it means they don't have confidence. It means you are finding the job you are doing difficult. So immediately that feedback into our exchange rate. You see how sensitive doing this type of jobs are. It is only in our part of the world that Akwantufuo will go and talk and say, "Ana man can hear." Then when Fitch or when Standard & Poor's started downgrading Ghana, they say, "Hey, it's not fair. Let's do our own thing." You understand? Because she was crying, it reflected in the exchange rate. Because it raised a lot of questions. Whether she's struggling, whether she's not competent enough, of which I know she is. But then it raised a lot of flags. That is why it affected our exchange rate. And now, because of what he was doing today, I've been telling you, Kwabra, you people have been telling us years, especially NDC, MPP people, that in Ghana, if you don't like it, it is only MPP, NDC, you can go and burn the sea. UK here, because you people see UK and America. That UK and America is Republicans and Democrats. UK is Labour and UK here. The political landscape is changed. As a result of the incident yesterday, the new party, Reform, Nigel Farage, that's a party. It is obvious.
Garino ready.
It's obvious they will win. Kwabra, it's obvious they will win the next elections. Despite
this is what I'm saying. I don't know we need let's Yemfa Garino this time and I say what is going on over there. We want to know.
Kwabra, I have told you the reason why our exchange rate was adjusted because the chancellor cried yesterday. But why she should cry
so now what Betia says a time catch also say speculations it me affect currency no. Afi wa Betia say na afi no when ya sa thought na say na wunim dada na ye canon na say na can in the wrong way but na can in the positive way. Afi what ya say na say onya tia say. The situation organizes here. No, the situation organizes here. It is dollar na from dollar na from no. It play a major role. Say see na omo ho nyina organize. Obi akogina radio so. Dollar ne kwa ha. It will bring the same thing back again. And some countries say at that money for no boom and na sadia. On better that yet say the be this any money in abeba. But they be a baby no so so ne papa me ne bonne wo ho. One ne papa me na is there. One question so maybe one question. Another question.
Hold on there about this your speculation.
Mr. Bodi want to talk.
I know. Ghana. What is the contribution of Ghana's economy to the world economy? To the extent that these type of speculations you are talking about
we play a very major role. Listen to this.
What role?
Let me tell you something. No, let me tell you something. What King Charles eba ya na Brexit ne say the money ade ne kono. Owie no ne no koe. Oko African countries ni ade ni nyina ne ade. Okwa kwagi support say bia niema aba ni ade no. We may need your support. We may need this. What about say bia Ghana kwa
we are talking about Commonwealth. I thought
we play part to the world economy. Why do you downgrade and say we don't do nothing to the world? We play a major role.
I asked you this question, you are going to refer me to cocoa. I would have explained that to you that we are producing.
Let me go to my next question now.
Second.
And come in say Garina never near the Abremo. Say the
No,
speculation.
we don't have
I'm a
any
pound.
problem.
No.
We don't have any problem at all.
Abby,
Yeah.
the price of cocoa is gone up because Ghana and Ivory Coast, the main producers, have come together to work on the price of cocoa in the world market.
Of Akwame, it's not true.
It's true.
Of Akwame, it is never true.
Go and check the price of chocolate in UK.
Of Akwame, look, International Cocoa Organization. I can call them right now. I can call them right now, and I'll tell you it's not true.
Call them.
If you do tomorrow, I'll call somebody there and put you on the line. Say that thing is, look, the International Cocoa Organization, when they used to be in London here, years ago, they used to manage buffer stock. So with that, they could manipulate the price a bit. Now they don't do that thing anymore. They don't even have the capacity to do that buffer stock thing. They do not do it. You know why? Because it is Africans who are managing it. When they were here, the time I worked there, the director there was a Dutch. Now the director there is a boring. And you have to worship that man. They don't even have that capacity to manage any buffer stock. So what you are saying, this thing you are saying, immediately Ghana said, Ghana is teaming up with Cote d'Ivoire. I called one of my friends there. He said, he told me, we are joking. No, understand? He told me, you are joking. It has no impact. Let me tell
Abby,
you.
let's go to the next. Let's go to the next question.
Yeah, but ask me your next question.
The price of chocolate.
Abby, all the time be our web platform, maybe you can't about Gamanche, any idea. Also, you don't recognize Gamanche.
Of course, yes.
Recently, now I'm calls a prayer Ghana for whatever prayers you Koboma Ghana for him. I'll invite you. I didn't know. Was I'm invite Gamanche. There's only one Gamanche. I saw him over there. In general, Ubia Ghana Nina, no, and as a Ghana Nina recognizing and say, we and a Gamanche, your friend of Maneba. Now, what's all you own recognizing? I didn't hear. And they put in near man a bam on mine, ya chicken, they couldn't anymore. Why you say you don't recognize that man on a Gamanche?
Kwabra, you people in this your NDC MPP, you crowd.
This is not NDC MPP. This is not NDC. I know this man to be NDC MPP. I'm not a Gamanche. MDC is
Let me
land.
Hold on, let me land. You crowd who just belong to a group. You belong to a group. When we talk, you say, oh, this is MPP matter. Nobody should come and talk anything. Kwabra, I'm a Ghana. I have a vested interest. And I'm telling you, that need to keep something deterred me, I don't recognize him. I'm not the only one.
Jimmy.
Of course, if I don't recognize, because look, it is so stupid that they've let the guns they use it to play politics. Do you understand? It used to be Adam Alache during NDC's time. Then Akwantufuo and his people came. Then they sidelined Adam Alache. They brought this one in. Now that these people, your people are gone, now it is Adam Alache's turn. I don't blame politicians. I blame they themselves. They are so stupid. Do you understand? And the reason why I don't like this particular tactic is this. You know there's a problem within the girl thing. Fine, if they have sidelined everybody and brought you on, find a way to unite the people. But he's also playing his game. Meanwhile, you don't have widespread acceptance. Me, I don't recognize him. One minute.
Okay, sir. That's NPP time they brought this one. And then and NDC time they brought Nama. I'm not part of that. NDC in a while, Ben Musi.
And they call program and any nonsense. This man was there as Gamanche. And challenge na more conto kwa why no will not support. So we got peace in Accra. I hear the capital said, listen to this. Abi, it's not about BB. Say, Otumfuo, any man I hear no so. So yes, any man in Nana. So if you be here, Asantino baby no, or fairly proud say be a sadin. I think you support Gamanchini. Respect, say the money they respect a man. That's our respect, not but back to the people. Why can't you do this simple thing? Why?
Do I need to wait for Gamanche before I command respect?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Exactly.
No, that's not what I'm saying. No. What I'm saying is say Gamanche ni waba and I say be a do homo whatever be a koso festival koso be a koso kama. And name na say how I say niti why Swaziland king Aba state visit to Kumasi and all this. It's all nice at there. Oh,
so
this
my
queen have
brother,
come to Gamanche.
These things you are talking about, what value did they add to you? What value did they add to you or did they add to me? What value?
They add value.
What value? So tell me what value.
They add value.
Yes, so tell me what value.
No, listen, Abby, don't take. Also, your person we united. The one has be person champion. Champions doors are clear too much. Obi a champion. Listen to this. Say queen and as a king ye bibi or Buckingham Palace. Now they were man for nyina no mate one be a cookout. Ni money idea. It bring value, unity. That's what it brings. Say we unite idea. They be against a Gamanche land the baby obi a two obi at the enemy and the unity wo.
And has he made any attempt to stop that?
Now, Obia saw a champion one. Obey then what me the attempt not to stop. Baby, I be
look, you people
you guys
outside
to bring unity.
Yeah,
when you go, I attend me who gap program no more no. You need unity in Ghana State. Mobilizing on respect.
I don't just tell them I need unity. If they give me the chance, I don't want to tell. If they give me the chance, I can reorganize the whole thing. But so long as they are not doing it, we will take our positions. Do you understand? The last time I went to that, this I go to you will worship him like me. I had a problem with him. Do you understand? Because if you are big, bigness is not in your qualification. No. Bigness is whatever you have, how you use it to serve the people. You don't lord it over the people. Do you understand? Me, I will not sit down for anybody in a part of the world to use any stupid position like Duncan Williams saying he's going to jail Abronia spiritually. What sort of nonsense is this? And you want us to be worshiping these characters? No, I don't do that. I don't do that. So they have allowed themselves to be played.
They have allowed themselves to be the unity in Ghana State or help John Mahama Mumu Kram and IF because they didn't do too much. The noise is too much.
Well, that's the thing. So because of that, they say don't get there and the rest. Mama has taken the land he wants. They say don't get there too is taking, but the day will come.
And yet, technically, unity or no, tell my respect. No man, noble king, tall, handsome gentleman, when you number rally, any idea. I don't know
what makes him noble.
Make the man was the Indiamo Pentopano, the Indiamo Pentopano.
What makes him noble?
No, they know, but me could see baby, I'm movie Israel, nearby. I'm missing my far Kungu. Any idea? I'm money name one. I'm really Kungu. No, I'm then you also Kungu. And I'm by and I'm really took the money by. It is a movie that I'm open to qua and young one. Do the Monkamua, Minko Jabu. Why? Jabu did on Makabu say. Makabu say, year fool.
But there's certain people do they want to fight people well.
I don't ready to make that.
Metal
I don't want you into 2 hours. I'm not saying I've been a moment.
Menkasa
Oh.
Anyway, there, sorry.
No problem, sir.
Sorry.
TV ntina any problem.
Na kacha bi so mo masum dwi mran kan so hu na nka unya sa nka bi anka Indian prime minister ya bayi Kofi one John Mahama wi ni nyina na nka akwachira gama kama tu wo a na wo say yes ye koye nim unity ni ye di bo koye nim that is it na de bia che so ba na ye pese ye kire culture this ye san pa ka plane ye de kono wa o ni su bi na wa eh and we are two o kan wa sem nyina we are two abi for mama why pa jaw
There be me to the for any wasam na oka no me to me no bogus nyentum. To me no enye nsem a nsem pa ese so. Yema peace mra se peace no de na peace ba. Oh sa no ma we ni ya ka chia besin no. Adentina peace ne beba Ashanti regional peace wo ho more efa otumfo de no say nipa nyina no gitum se papa yi na ade ewe eye ne de abusua no se ne de antie mfama no na omode ama no na wo ka se otumfo te wo na ekina ya kwakofa sahwini bia na mfantini bi se omedi otumfo a asantfo no betra wo se ana se otumfo abusua fo no betra wo se omo pepisi nti
Adabodi bato watran kan kakra
mentra ho nche nkra de
mentra
aha
yo to du nkra hu adeba ko no se obi aye champion ho
se sa
ono debi on se obi aye champion se nka oba America ko obi aye champion ni state o ban se timi di tumi ni nyina meni papa akopɛ yes leaders ni nyina ye nko so aka se oba obi as na
class no mo mfa tumi no mo omu nyina to
mo ase na me ka to se nti oba wiase ba bia wiase na wiase nyina ase word order ewie na di tumi na ma nipa ko se wo de na de nipa nti bia kwa yenya trema no owie ne mre na okọ a ni se Mahama owe se ka fo bia e champion e se de ma John se John entekili
no
obi e we bia bia ka so o president
ye ko banta ye be che mensa no kro bia mentimi nka
na me ka to se honsem no nimu a ahu wo de yen ka se yen nyina yen kan bom na yen fa ma ba ko ne yen ko yen
kan bom ne fa ma ba ko ne ni taki no so on trans ne fa ma ni pa afre
yo wo de to wasam so why
exactly why are you laughing if he wants peace why won't he do the same
eti ade ne de me hu se nipa ba ko
o Canada I will know but no I will Montebo
ogenyenya lokwa be mame lokuru mame na yes mukuru peace ni ho a emfa ma radio so ya have peace wa matie montro abo no bebre na o say radio we o mutie nsem pa o yensem no mo fa pa 11 ene say na metie say playback na metie no na speaker of parliament actually say ye ka ye local languages no na nye eno keke o asem a ya no gusu a ye ka ne ha ye siso be de ho every day me ka say me hu country bi o develop with that so no language no so o ka obi de ene papa ne repeat sa asem no na che se papa smile wo bo adwuma ko e static as asem we no yenim se nipa no bebre ka se yen ka local language enye we but yen motive na se yasem a ye gina so kan o repeat ni nyina word by word kire se o motie yensem no eya o wa hene ta aka ne ha se yensem ni bebre o motie ene eyi bosumi mama hu se o motie pa metro amensem so no me maka na ya se enoma me yi Kristo ni pa me kwa sorry enoma ni bebre o ha aban o ma basu nyina ya to me no hu se enhye damwa but omo nya ne se ebeboaye as Ghanaians no omo ye ne se ebe ya ombe wene political power editi na America sa say Thanksgiving ya obi be ma say America efo ye entienye na America kromo ko Thanksgiving meti sa se mu ya na me do ahosa na nti bibini pa na se Ghana for nti ye pa nkasa no ede pa na ebesua eye papa we ho ti se America for
ɛyɛ na yɛyɛ de kotu no yɛwura fi sɛ ɔfa kofi sɛ ɔda sum mu amerikafoɔ nda sum mu yɛwura fi sɛ yɛkuro no nkrankwan tukumase kwan na atua but america ofiri new york kɔ this year kwan ne da mu saa na ɛkɔ upa bɛfa train upa bɛfa wɔ bibiara da mu eti amerikafoɔ nya ɔmo ho na sɛ ɔmo so ɔmo thanksgiving na ɛsɛ yɛsesa ɔmo ani sika na yɛ ni bi no yɛmfa nkɔ trase na yɛnom ne yɛnsere ne yɛnka sɛ oh but at the end of the day no me blame ɔmo too much because ɛkwan yɛ ɔbɛfa so ahwen ne bibini power no because nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo di asɔre n'akyi no ɔmo dɔɔso nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo di nkramofoɔ akyi no ɔmo dɔɔso na yɛrɛ wo sɛm a wɔm ne sɛ yɛyɛ saa nneɛma wei nso wia yɛyɛ ne nyinaa ne yɛyi tradition na firi mu o yɛ nananom deɛ no na ɔmo yi ɔmo afiri mu even though sɛ me nsopɔto ɔbosomfo mo ɛyi no but so far as yɛgye tom sɛ ɛyɛ ɔman no ɛsɛ yɛtumi ɛde ɛka ho bi ama ɛnɛ yɛyɛ de importo aborɔfo no nneɛma no bebree aba bɛwura yɛdeɛ mu biribiara ɛyɛ aborɔfo no side no yɛka yɛde ahoɔden gidigidi meka sɛ rasta yɛ asɛm baeɛ a na yɛ nyinaa yɛ so ne yɛ nyinaa me ne bɔmba deɛ na ne yɛ support sɛ ɛsɛ ɔmma ne yi ne ti no because school no mmra deɛ a yɛgye to gidigidi ne ti nkosua deɛ nyɛ sɛ because of sɛ ɛyɛ nneɛma bebree ne yɛakeka ne yɛgye tom ɛnora a meda sɔre mehwɛ sɛ UPS foɔ nso ɛsi ɔma sɔre gidigidi school no ahyehyɛ ne law sɛ dress yɛwɔ dress code bi a sɛ wobu so a yɛ ma ɔnkɔ school ɛnɛ ɔmo start ne social media ɛdeɛ na ɔmo start ɔmo yɛ sɛnea aborɔfo no bɛyɛ a ɔmo de ɔmo ano bɛtum na aborɔfo no na ɔmo akɔ so teteɛ ne nhyehyɛeɛ a yɛ part of the world na ɛni hɔ no yɛ import de abɛhyɛ mu na ano me ne nkora no kɔ park na ne yɛbɔ bɔɔl ɛna me sɛ mo kuro wɔ mi bɛdi ɛha gyina ha ma ne bɔ me 12 ma hu sɛ ma hu Ghana ni bi amfrɛ no sɛ mo nyinaa na mo ne nam ha na mo ayɛ sɛ foreigners no na ɔmo sere na me sɛ adan a ɔmo sere sɛ adan ti na hu na me sɛ mo gyina hɔ yi deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ mo yɛ Ghanafoɔ mo nsɛ Ghanafoɔ mo nka yɛ ho wo abobɔ mo hwenem ɛde asomade ahyehyɛ mo aso me nso me fi me kuro mu me fi Ghana ba na saa na ɔma na ani hɔ but mo ayɛ mo ho te sɛ sɛ bi omi nka sɛ Sokoto ni o sɛ ɛhifafoɔ me hu baabi sɛ South America foɔ Barbados foɔ ne Jamaica foɔ nkola nti me hu mo nyinaa me sɛ ɔfoɔ na mo fi yɛ anhwɛ ya the more yɛ yira yɛ identity no na yɛ nneɛma no bebree nso ɛsɛe na meka na ma bɛsi ɔfa kofi deɛ a na meka ɛyɛ good sɛ ɔfa kofi bɛ complain na ɛmi sɛ wa complain ma abɛkura abɛka bi sɛ nti wɔ support Akufo Addo deɛ nana yɛte ɔman mu na Mahama akɔfa electricities power ayi bebreba a ɛma mobɛka yɛ sɛ wɔde aba ɛho hia ɛdɔɔso dodo enti 8 years na nkurɔfoɔ bɛtena hɔ no ɔmoa minister ne ka kyerɛ mo sɛ 1 megawatt kura mamfa meka ho mamfa power ne bi because I had to say obi a ne papa wu agya na japadeɛ ɛna ɔmo tena ho edi ya ɔmfa bi nka ho onye investment bi nka ho no mo di ɔmo no sɛ sika ta hɔ ɔmo nim nyansa sɛ the more Ghanafoɔ yɛwɔ bosomfo mu wom yɛka ho ebi ɔbosomfo awo 10 ma wo wei bɛbia adwuma wei bɛsɛ the more kuro ne trɛ no power no ɛbɛhwɔto na ɔmo te ho no ɔmo di a ɔmo sɛ power na ma even a car bɛyɛ sɛ 3 years o sɛ 4 years koraa no na hi ama nato opɛ mu nankasa otumfoɔ ɛbɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɔno ankasa power koraa no ne fie dumso nti asɛ ne fridge na nyame nso ɔmpɛ bɔne ɛda na po na duru hɔ na ne edum light enti kwabla deɛ sɛ ɔba ayi so na ɔka asɛm enunu ne ho a me sɛ deɛ mo bɛyɛ a Ghanafoɔ bɛma mo bɛyɛ 20% na yɛ na mo yɛ no mo hyɛ mo abufuo ɛna yɛde mo ato light mu ɛna yɛde mo Ghanafoɔ ne nyɛ gyimifoɔ saa o
eti the more awo kasa asem no na didi o ma
and then I'm say Ashanti regional minister and TikTok minister no call kuma so mo ko float bi o kuma say nem so mo wi float no o mo wi float no and this ni lady bi na o say friend bi sa o friend din bi asa o social media me refi ni ta brewo bi sa ayade o betu o mo fo o so mo ko ye adwuma no mu nya sa float no mo after float no o mu hu nipa on ba float no e no mu wie so cars V8 no mo de begu ho no no kwada na hu ni nyina no mu wie na o mo fa koe na o mo tena ka no koe e no mo je o mo fanta so mo num konya diabetes no mo nkonum uhu o ti asana foto na ma me de man no enti me ya na say nipa sa na o mu tu ni si fo no fo a me pe o be nya bi o wo ahene mu sebo me ade a me pe wa asati so se me ya ade na enye na obi betwuma dwen agina so ade a me ye nye na ma de ho ahu ba do be
eno ti na me tu fo no eno ti na me tu fo se
any etumi
wo se Ghana fo abufuo Ghana fo nim se
why
mobile no electricity na mahama mo ye car power omode we ba ye atuabo gas te say alex ba ya no ka say electricity light in the beko dumso beko sisi e beko more because mobile no mo bedi sika na wo ho no kwa mo amfa bi anka ho enti amasisi a the more nipa no so dɔɔso na ye pese ye biebie nwuma no power no beko down je say trikasi a ɔwe adwe a eche say ɔmmɔ na yinim na wawe adwe ne kɔ ohun saa trikasi na betimi abɛyɛ power ni yenti yenya abotrema na ɔbɛba bɛyɛ ɛno na kyerɛ sɛ wo ka bibia kyerɛ ɔmo ba bɛtena so na aka sɛ o yɛ de mato light ni yɛ de mato Ghana fo so nim sɛ na ɔmo da sum mu from 2017 to 2020 no 2021 hɔ na asɛ power no na ɛyɛ sufficient kakra amo so mu breaking kae ɛde nkae nyinaa ɛsɛ no na mokɔfa car power sɛ mary free takra de ba kumase otumfo ne fridge sɛ na mokɔfa ba kumase enti saa no ma we nyina mo hwɛ inflation amode kɔ 55 ɛnɛ aba 13 enti wo wa hene ba na oba bɛka kyerɛ sɛ Ghana ekoyi a ɔsɛ wonti ase wohu enoma no ɛdɔɔso bebree mo ba bɛ sɛ enoma bebree ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu but nyame adom ɛne ato aba sɛ kwabra wo oni Ghana fo pa edi nkomo enkrofo di nkomo yi a obehu sɛ bibia firi omo so ɔwan hena sɛ wo ka no yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ yi o bibi na firi omo so bibi pa because na asɛ mo di nipa to atiti on sɛ mahama ba a wo kan levies ne ayi tax bebree but Ghana fo mo dede wo ho ɛde nti no mo dede mo sɛ at least ɔde bi yɛ adwuma kakra ebi yɛ adwuma kakra
adwuma bi ne ɛwɔn ne ɔde bi yɛ ne ɛwɔn ya
o sɛ adwuma ne bi ne de he
so ɔde yɛ adwuma nam sɛ ebi ne ɛwɔn kyerɛ bi yɛ
ɛnɛ nkura yi ɔmo kɔ school a ɔmo di die kura no ɔmo teacher fo di me ɔmo di me teacher fo di bi ne nyinaa yɛ adwuma yɛ kɔ ha play o
what is say teacher trainee for no na Akufo ado amamu ofun no mu no na yɛ mo aduane 3 times in a day and aban papa ne ba yɛ no mo didi baako what is that na wonya ne
ɛna beka sɛ saa concept we ni nyinaa no wo de mo nkɔ so nka na teacher fo na nka sɛ ɔmo di no ɔmo bɛ ma mo 20% ɔmo adidi mo mo ni agye ebi ne asɛm ana meka ne sisi yɛ teacher trainee ɛne hwan mo fa nkrɔfo mo ntua mo ka 7 months nipa no ɔmo de aban do ɔmo ka 10 months saa time ɔmo yɛ demonstration afɛ na ne yɛtwa 4 months wo se ɔmo ato aba fon ɔmo nim sɛ Akufo ado time no ɔka ɔno wɔte wiem ti wɔnte but mahama de asi fam na ɛyɛ a wo sa ka nsɛm bi sɛ mahama ba no ɔmo a ɔyɛ mo amanfo bɛpere mahama ne bɛsi airport a Akufo ado gye ma ne ba no MPP fo ko ho twitwa
ɛfa ne sɛ ɛyɛ no korɛ Akufo mahama si airport ɛna Akufo ado
mahama ne bɛsi Kumasi kedeji a ɔwie na mo MPP fo mo
mepɛsɛ megye hɔ no tumu mepɛsɛ megye wɔ asɛm to nya but magye atum mahama menim sɛ mahama osi airport ba wo sɛ mahama si airport a mahama bɛsi airport ɛna Akufo ado agye ama ne ba but mehu sɛ apia stadium no ɛbɔ ɔmo gyina airport hɔ no ma ɔmo bobɔ glass na ɛwɔ airport hɔ no etugu aduane yɛde kɔma nkwadaa ɔmo twɛn nkwadaa ne gyina hɔ twɛn ɔmo aduane abɛdi wu na apia stadium ne nkrɔfoɔ yi apia stadium type of nkrɔfoɔ yi e de aduane twifa atwe e hu ya se tii ni ade nkwada ikonom e na gu for me any concept bebrebe e mu se
Who was that?
mo
Yes,
fafa
schedule. After I said, "You are not here."
adebody tie you mu se mo fa John Domelo no ne sa ma mi oba Spain as yi mo fa concept for bebree e na e de ba mamu mu ba e besre mo so when it comes to so important ade nkwada e bi on ni da so nyina se ne obedidi no mo ko hwehwe mo de ani gu ma mi bi se okono e mo ba ko mi na ye mo no ma ko gye mo no ma to agu ade
And I'm not sure. Say,
adebody
na mafoya omoni ati bebre na ono asem na wo kan wonim dada. Eti se wo ka asem a ewom a asem na enokre ene enkofa sa AI nsem no ma begu kro ben so na wo ko hunu school ben bo school ni di o se
asema make o se won ya na uhu o de am pito ata ba Akwantufuo
na me
platform
kwati ne fa
bra ho
wo pese wo tia na obekwa kwati me kwati ne fa ensi na makwati
yo
propaganda
yate
any AI na mo generate amode enkura na ni didi omo ni je omo to nyoma mahama even though na madika ka se me no enye no omo ni nyina na me no omo ya adwen won se medika ka se sa wan si di omo de to so yi obia ni ho betimi aka bibia maka se me gitum da me nyintum so da even though say baba ba sabo ni purpose
I saw me the percentage wise a crama Ghana for
me dey any
8%
percentage say yes
I said I'm
cent
going
kura
to
me no
8%. So that's 8% was a most 1% in a month. By 8% in Nambia or Ghana for no pay. It's just insurance must have to move the code 20. Eh, ready. Ghana
abra
for be
asem
more
America
money.
say
You ready.
o pon say o ma to we mu say de kro ni mu adwo wo to mu no wo dey to play mu ni se wo bro ni mu ogi mo ni wo soro enti she ni pa na bufo wo dey ade re no wo dey to play mu no mo dey to party ekotwa levi cake mo dey ade no sami oku ne birthday na mu di no soro sa na o mani nyina she bufo enti when mama mo time ya mo
Nobody
bai
and go ahead them. Say they are from victory on to victory. They don't fear anything and anything. They are from victory
I tell you
on
see
to
MPP
victory.
agu MPP agu ti say money
Oh,
antonya mo na
me.
betimi
Now,
agina
one list ma yes, when you know maybe.
but wo dey omo friend wa for kwa me kura friend wa na onye so nti em say wo na wo
Kwabra mwe. Send them
ah
also.
kwa blande onya friend
There
de
be me na say me beto home. And je bia na o ma frɛ wa uniwe wo ba o se bia mo frɛ me amante bia
no
maba.
em ye no
And you
ono nim
know
say bia wa kasa
ananya
because me
that
kura no
them
nim say
go. Ade
makasa
from victory on to victory you know. O ka say ma o ka say MVP na gu a. Mo a mo ha yi. Mo na mo ha yi. Mo na ni mo bi.
One can say how say it's a nipa kaso say
Oh, everybody you be fine you. We nyam frɛ wa ba de na wo ba be me na everybody na e kan asɛm a.
me kofo
Ye
omo
nyam frɛ.
MPP fo nyina ba ko odwa na kwa South Africa me friend no say ade na me koka me
Dabi
nkofo
dabi
wo ma
dabi dabi. Asɛm a ɛhɔ no nyinaa ne sɛ mo a mowɔ ha yi nyinaa anim nyinaa na ɛwɔ 8 years ago ni adeɛ. Ɔmo a na ɔmo no MPP foɔ na ɔmo no ɔmfe sɛ ɔmo ani nyɛ den no na mo bi mo ɔmo kɔɔɛ.
na bi
Ɛsɛ
obi
ɛsɛm a
yes money ayi mine ba queen oh me
ne
penasa
wɔya.
onipa ya also okoya afuyi de na
O
o
bobo.
bobo omo nyina sisi omo ne bibi on ba beka won sa
Oh,
mbega no
dabi
for class mu
bobo
nyina
kasa.
no omo ba o
Bobo kasa. Maame nkyɛn baabi a bobo wɔ. Bobo wɔ ɛfɛ ne sɛ. Ɔ platform bi so. O sɛ bobo adeɛ bi a asɛm bi na si yɛ ba me no ho hia na nyɛ adeɛ na sɛ bi a waka. Ba sɛ that day na o sɛ agya bo ayi ɔfɔtwum asɛm no ba yɛ. No sɛ me asɛm bi a si wɔ ha from time ɛwɔ ni nyinaa no. Asɛm no ba na me wɔ ha nkwa de a mɛma dito no. Asɛm bi si no bi ka sɛ agenda bi ni adeɛ no sɛ agenda. Na deɛ fɛ si yɛ kaka na sɛ deɛ fɛ sɛ obi wɔ agenda bi ana. Nti no as no onye part of the agenda. You know, more more and some more kind and one more kind of you know, just MDC.
oh bobo mu oba ha omo kwhye no afi si onya de obeka biem nti woni onya phone so for another radio station a say bro me mo bi radio station nti no obetumi akọ
you never want to say na yenko prince wa fe na bia wonya adaje so
Bobo is on Amralo with Wofakwami. Amralo radio.
eh ho no obetumi akọ na ifa
oh
Wofakwami will give you all the details.
Enya no kre, enya ho no.
Kwabra, you are the only brave one who is standing. You are like one you. You know
Ah,
one you.
na mene Binduri MP fui wa ha eme kwan. Binduri MP. Ah,
Me
when
the
I
man
wait for no
was
sin I mean,
me the man was
oh
me the man was
you better was say body, you better was. Praise the Bombardier, former professor, Pajo wo ho de, bibia boko.
Ah, me wo nyame na hwe nipa.
Ne Bamazu.
Adwen kɛseɛ, wadwen yɛ kɛseɛ a wontumi mpa
Na
so a
na na
yɛbɛma
yes,
wo ho.
any no na say loans no bapa mintimi hu treasure base no kwa na echo 450 billion bi any ade me say anto 350 million loan facilities bi ni nyina say ma this time meko bi am exchange rate yi Bank of Ghana dey yes ke bi anyway e wa na de bi eba na bochi de no wa wunya bi ana the forest bureau de no
Mɛkyia Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ɛna etiefoɔ na mo a motie Akwantufuo radio. Ɛnɛ yɛ yɛwada nti last day of ɛyɛ bama so ɔkyena nyame bɔ abogyaeɛ. Nti yɛbɛkyia mo nyinaa. Na ɛnɛ mehyɛ ase nam sɛ Nyankopɔn adom aban sɛ wɔtua Eurobond debt no. Saa Eurobond na wɔbɛkae sɛ for more than bɛyɛ 7 years de na Ken Operata hɔ na ɔbɔ no Premier League. Da bia no akɔgye Eurobond debt no. Aban rebuy no we release $300 million say yɛmfa nkɔ service saa debt no. Say government na continuation ti say kwabena wobusa de a na sɛm de ato adeɛ no wɔn kan apart from say the Bank of Ghana yi ne beto no de aka na me de ato de bia no wɔn kan government release $300 million na ɛda Akwantufuo page ni de sɛ wɔn kɔ kan aha nti ɔmakɔtwa $300 million no. Nti Eurobond de obi a no follow Ken Operata na hɔ na ne favorite yi pa so wankɔgye ɛyɛ kan sɛ 2.5 billion na hɔ pa no gye wɔgye ama no kora wo bɛkae sɛ sɛ bi na yɛayɛ yi credit on worthy nti yɛsɛ ntimi nkɔ saa market no nti individuals no hɔ no na aban ka sɛ ɛyɛ ɛnɛ no ɔmo coupons no July 3rd no or the $300 million ama Bank of Ghana sɛ ɔmo mmɔden sɛ ɔmo kɔtwa mo a ɔmo corresponding banks na ɛwɔ Europe ne US no ɛmfa ma bond holders no because bond holder deɛ ɛyɛ aban ɔmo na ɛka sɛ ɔmo financing the cost of aban ɛyɛ kan sɛ ne daily activities nti aban na ɛkɔ market n sɛ ɔsrɛ mu a wɔnyɛ sika hɔ de sese nti mo mɛtɔ ɛyɛ ne instrument no na wɔntumi fa nsiesie ne ho adwa na sɛ mo mɛsɛ sika na ɛda sei no wɔde principal no bɛma na ɔde kakra to so ɛno bi na ɛyɛ yɛ pensions kɔkɔ yɛ a ɛyɛ Ken Operata sɛ wopɔ wɔbɛma haircut ka haircut kɔnkɔn ɔmo backbook radio sɛ wɔde yi one ɛyi ɔmo sakora ɛma bebree ɛwuwu for the first time in the history of Ghana yɛnya yɛn nananom nkɔkɔfoɔ ne mmerɛwɔ a ebi ti wheelchair mu ebi sukua isu ɛyɛ oxygen portable koraa kɔyɛ yi so papa yɛ ntie bebree ewu kɔ nti wobɛka yɛ aban so wɔtwetwe pensioners foɔ no bonds no yɛ ma nti wei nso eduru Eurobond foɔ nso a wɔde ayi no na ne nyinaa mu no debt service account no yɛ kɔyi sɛ scan from next one no yɛ August 2025 na another payment ɛbɛba nti yɛn sɛ atofoɔ sɛ wɔfoɔ sɛ ɔboa ama yɛka no nso wɔtua bi nti ɔmo bɔ besia nso na ɔmo nso ɛtua ɛka no bi nti sɛdeɛ kwabena mekaeɛ no sɛ mebɛkyerɛkyerɛ ɛyɛ yi no yɛ debt yi no nso no wante aseɛ saa mmerɛ yi ɛka bi a Mahama ɛrebɔ no akae sɛ wode bakɔka about 56 whatever billion a that Alex Emma yɛ no but until say Mahama na ɛka ɔbɛde na bɛdu 650 billion plus deɛ ɛneɛ Akufo-Addo ɛna ɛbɛkɔ so ayɛ ranking the highest sɛ ɔna wabɔ yɛ kapaa ɛwɔ ɛyɛ national debt no mu nti ɛnyɛ sɛ besia ɔkɔgye na ɛyɛ na mu deɛ na ɔde yɛyɛ nti bɛkɔba na sɛ Mahama so tu na saa ɔno nso bɛnya saa title ne sɛ Ghana nyinaa yɛpɛ president wabɔ kapaa wakɔgye besia pa ɛyɛ Mahama it doesn't matter deɛ wɔde ɛka ne ɛyɛyɛ ɛne deɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ ɛyɛyɛ saa deɛ no na ne so firi nso ɛyɛ Mahama ɛne nso so July 3rd nim sɛ accused bebree kɔ so wɔ Ghana ɛyɛ 7 new Supreme Court justices no ɛnɛ na Nyankopɔn yɛ adom a yɛasoa mu yi ana Mahama nso ɛtɔ mu sɛ so a wɔso mu yi no ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a dompe bi na ɛyɛ ɔmo denti na ɔmo yɛ yi no nti they should not be arbiters of technicalities but stewards of justice and conscience. Wɔn sɛ Supreme Court no they interpret the laws. They don't ɛnyɛ hɔ nom committee law no de ayɛ nti ɔmo interpret ma yɛ bɛtɔ de bɛ na justice for ne judges general no ne bench hɔ no ɔkɔ enact new law but you are not supposed to make law. Wɔn a making laws no ɛyɛ legislature no ɛyɛ 275 MPs no wɔn na making law nti sɛ yɛde assembly to a ɛnyɛ afɔ na wɔkɔ de article bi bɛ amendment nti ɛwɔ hɔ naa no yɛsɛ explain ma yɛ sɛ wɔyɛ textually sɛ wɔdeɛ yɛka sɛ yɛnku nipa na wɔdeɛ wɔsɛ framers no saa na yɛakyerɛ sɛ yɛnku nipa obi bɛ sɛ ebia yɛnku nipa deɛ nanso no ɛkwan bɛn so na yɛnku nipa no wɔmfa bi nka ho but wɔ explanation ɔde ba no wɔmfa nka sɛ daabi mɛm yɛnku nipa but ebia na wɔpɛ sɛ wɔn adeɛ nti a yɛnku nipa no nti no wɔto ɔmofo ɛwɔ saa adeɛ no ho na sɛ wohwɛ yɛ judges na yɛnhyɛ da ni number but ɛni kwa sɛ less than 9 ɛni kwa sɛ less than 9 but sɛdeɛ yɛni less than 9 deɛ ɛni wobɛtumi yi a wopɛ sɛ yɛnya 1,000 Supreme Court judges ɛne deɛ constitution no ɛnsi ano kwan unless yɛyɛ amendment sɛ yɛbɛma cut off na ɛnka no na medwin sɛ sɛ Supreme Court justice no ɔmo sua anaso no ɔmo dɔɔso but sɛ wohwɛ Ghana as a unity state na ɛnɛ obi te obi na so kra sɛ ɔde kɔ Supreme Court but wobɛkae Bible mu ɛyɛ abrante bi tɛsɛ ne fɛ no Moses na ɔyɛ bi sɛ ɔne Israel fɔ no nso wɔyɛ atemmuafo na ɔdi ɔmo asɛm a na ɔno a nakonta ɛna ɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ wobɛwu wode Moses asɛm ketewa biara ne yɛnsɛ asɛm biara ɔsɛ nka woma ɛyɛ Israelfo abusuakuo no di asɛm na yɛde abrɛ wo asɛm biara nya asɛm biara constitutional issue na yɛmfa mbra sɛ bia homeda ne ntoso dudu no na bia Nyankopɔn no ɛka ne 613 no so ɛnyɛ sɛ obi etiam na so na eyi no sɛ Ghana saa na akɔyɛ obi kura wi nkate kura no ko Supreme Court enti yama cases as the Ghana Supreme Court no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa enti sɛ ɔba America deɛ ansa na asɛmba bɛba yɛ US Supreme Court na akɔfa state ni nema no state krampo yɛ wɔn Supreme Court wɔn ɛnyɛ asɛm bi ɛde ko Supreme Court ɛna wɔn wɔ selection wɔn select cases no mo di ba yɛ de bia yɛ di asɛm de bia yɛ di asɛm enti no sɛ akɔba saa deɛ a na sɛ yɛde asɛm bia bɛkɔ hɔnom na yɛmfa nkɔhyɛ asɛm from circuit court ɛnkɔ magistrate court ɛnkɔ lower court so juvenile court na sɛ yɛde asɛm bia bɛkɔ high court bia ebi kora obi kora wɔn pɛ sɛ ɔde na asɛm kɔ Accra high court kora ana Kumasi high court straight to Supreme Court sɛ yɛn interpret case no enti ɛsɛ na ɔmɛyɛ ɛyi kora no ɔmɛyɛ lethargic kora na ɔmkrambo no ɔmɛyɛ weak 89 nso no sɛdeɛ yɛ no yɛtumi bi a 5 yɛtumi 7 ɛne ɛkɔ yɛ nim enti maama deɛ ɔwɔ no ebi nso bɛ retire ɛyɛ dɛ yɛ a because almost 70 I think 72 75 years ɛna ɔmo retire ɔmo de ɛnyɛ 60 ɛmo sɛ 72 75 ɛna ɔmo retire enti ɔsɛ yɛ bi ka ho enti na problem ni ano sɛ all throughout the years no the judges no they said they try to make their own laws instead of say ɔmo interpret laws no enti mahama etu ɔmo fo sɛ ɔmo mmɔdean sɛ ɔmo interpret laws no not just being arbiter enti ne 7 yɛde kɔka ho yɛ obi sɛ Dennis Dominica J ɛyɛ Simon Subare Senyo Zamefe Kwekutewia Akaboafo Philip Bright Mensa Jenapari Bates Kuju ɛna Happy Sata Ameleboba ɔno sɛ ɔne ɔbaa wɔ mu a ɔmo so ɛkɔyɛ adwuma no sɛ Chief Justice deɛ n'asɛm no hange wɔ ba yɛ wɔ acting Chief Justice ɛyɛ kan sɛ Bafo Boni a ɔno so ɛhwɛ akyire kɔsi sɛ yɛbɛdi Chief Justice no asɛm aba ɛyɛ kwabenawa yɛnwa ba ɛyɛ Patricia Sedu Asiama a do daughter friend Nana Grada ɛnɛ nso na yɛkɔdi n'asɛm wɔ circuit court a yɛama no 15 years ɔnkɔ na ɔnkɔsua sɛdeɛ yɛsi kasa sɛdeɛ si di ho ni na freedom justice nso no ɔmfa nyɛ adwuma enti ɛyɛ otemafo gyina mu ka sɛ or convicting for charlatanic and one job because of satanic charlatanic advertisement and defrauding by false pretense. Let's just say Okotuna radio so I didn't want to say false advertisement, no. And Yaman 15 years say uncle na ɔnkɔ school ɛmi sɛ sisi deɛ Nebukadnezar kora deɛ Nyankopɔn maa no sɛ ɛbɛyɛ 7 years wei deɛ yɛdɔɔbo no sɛ wɔnkɔ n sɛ wɔyɛ ababaawa nti ebi a ɔbɛba paa na wɔdi bɛɛ baabi a 65 to 70 na mi sɛ ɔkɔ nso a n sɛ the reason behind prison sɛ ɛyɛ nkɔ sɛ condemn wɔn n sɛ prison kwan na yɛwɔ TBT no technical vocation no nti obetumi akɔsua adeɛ na court no say it's also serving as a deterrent say onko na ɛma obi nso kɔyɛ bi nti obetumi ayi so ebi saa ogbe na Nyankopɔn ɛbɛfa no kɔ agye no sɛ ɔhwɛ Osomafo Paul a ne writings bebree wɔ a na wɔ da prison na ɔma ɛyɛ Herod kwa ne courters na ne mmaa ne mmarima ne kwa no ɔmo som Herod kwa bebree bɛyɛ Kristofo ɛbi na wei na adwonsakyɛ ne bɛbɛ mu ama wayɛ deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɛtene enti kwabena saa asɛm ba yɛ na m'ani agye ba na meka sɛ yama ne 15 years mi kɔ den o senka yama no more because ade a wayɛ no wada den kɔfo bebree agye millions and dollars ne cedis a wɔde ahwɛ no as a sociality no na ade ba kɔ ada medi ya on sɛ o senka ɛyɛ attorney general ɔnhwɛ ebia na we yɛ first ɛyi no second one also ɔyɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ radio station na ɔkɔtena so no because wohwɛ Ghana constitution na under media na mmara kyerɛ sɛ ɔsɛ radio station biara no you should hold the highest journalistic standards. And to me, more be false advertisement. Say be at the end also me tontuna and so could be a tuna no in so a false advertisement. Eti sister or contra radio swa now what should I sharp so yes Gary name for so vulnerable for the woman's no discover brand say oh dear we would be 5 cities bar Ubenya be a 20 on national lotteries that will do 20 mean guarantee. And then to 6 service ne lucky scratch quarantine guarantee this kind of outcome of benye free sales ka odebano etinami as say radio station for no or think it because under our criminal laws no omaye I can say aiders no say you aiding and abetting enyom no me sika guarantee but omo de omo system na say omo medium no abo ama agrada akotena radio so other than continue as say omo board of directors no one at least they omo appear before court. And the BM so no yankasa in the state wise no National Media Commission so man yomoduma because I constitution no catch say under Article 167 no so monitor radio stations ni TV so na so be ya DBN send pata omo na normal matching in no aso na yetime prosecute no but o ma tran ma gade enya ne ho nyina wie abe say o man no sisi ti aman nkwa ne nyina sisi so muso pese o mo pay quick money enam o bible to say na agrada nti at least no 15 years de bi wo mo onko na okọ no so no meme yen command special is any o ko na yin say o da prison so na o di jollof said ye section don don ono ankasa jatum so o ka ho ne kun je bi dan kwa edu be 6-7 years ago but so no onu kwa ni prisoner bi a woga na utadi jollof no because nkofo mo bo anu no omuta soprano jollof a edi wo no nti na kwabna
Bombardier
yeah
so what is the difference between Agrada's offense and Nam 1?
say obia o court any obia ni bibia ye de na de say sisi Nam 1 so no in the past government na omo ye ko kwase ba say aban ban wasum nti I believe say
abi na obebuta question onye ina ayina
oh sorry I thought you were like Papa Kwame, you were also snoozing. Sorry.
Who's snoozing? I'm here. I'm listening to him. Prince on time per question. Prince in some of the question cranium. So with your noise or my comment because I had a many question about could be the other was and by I say be young kokwasa. But kokwasa been a with him because I'm one Sami Jemfi. Mami ya nikunu ene mahama lawyer ikura na efe ne sempo. Oh, omuje awari ya no mototo mo mhu. Omi nu nyina lawyer for. Oyelita so many NDC big wins. Bibi Abeka chere say nam one business was genuine. The genuine business. Na yekufu ado ne na wa sheda peso gu adwuma ne ne ade. No obi a so obi adi money a wo pese ode ne kokot no. Mo party fo yi say oye genuine business. Asemu your court to cry, judge cry, di cry na. Just when no man a kwan cry money as say genuine business and a kufu ado abegunu na bibi e koso. Why?
Yo.
Friends.
Enti na one so e wo court
Aha, because of course, and because a baby young kwasa. Why? My mind and I my quine. Why?
Akwantufuo time no. Ye mane ko eyi nyina medicine nyina ko je na home. Abranze ne season passport. Ene de enye no no de obeka ne na me jatumu. Me se sa nete. Eti aba we so wasom ama sese no wontumi nam wanso me gidi se ono so ne de beba de ya. Cause say maka say crimes no, it is also linked to a political party. So until that say PP before can say easy for no audit a financial I can say political parties no. And a bear said this week and last week make us say follow corporate MPP in NDC. All the smaller parties in the the two but easy say audit MPP in NDC or Benya Onya was also young free mu. Across the Ghana Kotokone has a boy internal league and say no I say no. GACA or Ghana League a club association, also PLB, professional league board. But as some I bet two Kotokono and a has yes, baby near a papa so and no year go face for no so come Kobo relegation 97 and a year expanding league, from 16 to 18 because yes, go for is too big to pay because Wako African Cup. Sabian anti crimes, it is linked to political parties. So we're gonna watch what no protecting because on one finance because a part of money laundering. Once money laundering just say, "Obi this guy Panama within Ghana because Ghana or who may be on bank. Won't me to Ghana commercial bank. Won't me to a bank. I be whom to be who has some me tell and I may say, but for the 2 million maybe a bit in into Abia, no matter what clubs and any political party na Afra. And no political party acting say, I'll say it to me audit or more. It is now more money they want to make a lake or no time my MPP one no a free bone to. Obia or what 10 year security Asian commission your money cut I said obey to me aton gold 10 year two things now one will lance say obey to me export you gold no then say way before quite yenya gold board no none one was for two gold no but I didn't know to me any say what dane who say or your microfinance say for sikabishim na mama will say na after that bed than Ponzi scheme Obekaya na one kwani the only Ghanaian.
Actually, since I'm not Benson is here. Is MPP Abrenso?
May say, Asama Mekano, so also
no, because what all link assembly into MPP. So what the assembly I see no say name and some person. One link to MPP, and then we say, Namuan near Mano, it's the time, baby. Because the time, no. And then it's the point with the upper point to no one link assembly to politics. I mean, for assembly baby, assembly baby, baby, assembly start to VP. Now, one is started with him. That's the simple question.
We are host and as we MPP. Me see, me na make
no, when you can't be in the question. And now, one started with him. When did they start it? No, I started that.
Me they make just say the only thing me link.
I have the right to ask you a question. If you understand that, and what's the right to ask the question? You are linking the two MPP and NDC. They want to know your stand.
Now
we are asking you, say, now one someone starting with him. That's a question.
Me can't determine now one some, and you know, catch him some make a baby a sachet. Ain't you know, so who was someone or back out here? Me, guys, me casting be a dear me time they don't make a master say. Dear now one do ye say MPP time on man quite to quite. And me make a time I chassis. And to say, oh, time I chassis on person be host be man, no back time I chassis. No, to mean the nice of can say a MPP time no muja na man 8 to quite. I brand new season passport. So I say, Piram, you baby a chassis. It is always okay, Piram, or the linky Piram, and like I said, be a PNDC, no what can.
Yeah, no one knows you now. But any inquire them, Hawaii. And see what I glance you quite what answer you to quite pen and to two. A quite pen and note. I look at our man.
Can we say MPP near walk and bed also to quite somewhere in the
Obian for MPP and DC. When I go for some of the a link to MPP and DC. I'm asking you a question on based on your what's my say MPP and DC. Where did you start it?
me see me answer.
o de
Eba no
yanko edem o na de edem so nka ne de na
so what the time in what wasting me nwie cause who be wasting time me azama kan
yo
no
o de
wo be
some
me
uwi ana wa ka
on
chem se wa
ka
na
dia
ye
me
kono
dia wo mani nje ma me nka dia meka wo ba na so so be ka na mo wo be se Ghana fo huta me hia se a no wo be chilim huntimi for so me se me ka dia me ka na me preach it ma me ka me dia enu so free wo so a said ye kan so eye bog so mo de ene de nso aba ama ye hu sesila na si di no se de be me chechi mu no the rate of change no extra only digital decimal ho no ene se wo hwe se di aba no so a edaso gina 10 ayi wona it a say at least no the bulk of Ghana na finance minister no omutumi bommo de ama yetimi cd na de ay stabilize unlike say na ke ubihwe na from 10 na 12 na 11 and then nkofo ensua de wo no sa de na gina 10.31 ebitu go 29 a e say whole number na de ensison enkoye etime gina 10.29 10.28 na 31 na na just at least no yetimi hodi ama sese no normal say to me de akọ enimu enra eye petrol echo ni mu but diesel de ete koye ni nyina so within sa 10 12 eyi ni nyina sisa said ye okobodi kan no Ghana forces sila no whatever happens no sila no omo favor ne de omo nyanya mfi eye maama o sisi because omo mu bi pen because what our born ho a na okotena our papa say ukukura ne bia na oye no makra utum compare eyi na ntina yesua science ne comparison utum go so at least kwa no our born ya na metu kan no na emodu nko de na mekoda akofo emergency ba mi kuko we ba kwa bi kwa na misube kwanye fe kwa na enti se kan no enti na maka se ne no obi na owuti MPP asem ene obe kwan ya o kwan kwa e de said ye abdulkuman of the you ye de 37 pinches nenso isi ni pinches way ena isi ni sese ya no 19 police stations ye ko ya MPP on kwa so mo ti ase ena ndi sponsor o mo so nti ase enti saa na eko so that say saa na kwenti no me de me ne age say cd no eko so stabilize ya won't say for best so many months ni no be 3-4 months na ejina baby 10 na ni jina intimi ko 11 12 13 eko ya ko 17 eno kra no yeah Akwantufuo reduce kwa no obi ka say 17 ni kra be ne de kwabena ya o ka 17 ni say no ne de 10 kra no de o say ma nkobo mahama hama enko no nti na me de besi anom na obi aye yi ne Google adawoma wo betumi akohwe Google na wankasa wo make wo wankasa wo inform decision de obi beka ne de o ka se wo bese on kan de ebi ma odi a enye o na wo beka se obi nka bi ma na bebi am de besi no me da ase
yo be that mpanifo wa sem bi om se tekrema mpro tini obeka ne ne no china e be san akofa be bo kire o o se o he omo se Kwame Nkrumah ne ma boni obeye yi bi om di Kwame Nkrumah chi bi om bom se MPP ne yi na ese Ghana so be he omo te radio so mo kasa ma CPP fo no china bete yes Kwame Dwanto a board member aha Adwa Dwanto a board member aha ye so mo nyina kogu board so no mo koye ne ma boni se no mo se MPP ne NDC na ase Ghana no mo refi se CPP na me bobra papa bia ewo Ghana mamu no omo na omo se Ghana no enti no
Hey.
Over oh tede mo na mo se Ghana over adano over titi over ti me wo na me te papa bia te fe no Kofi Dwantoa
Kwame Jantua.
Kwame Dwantoa
But
Debia
Ghana
wakata
National
so ye CPP eno amete ya board members bi ebobodi a ni di na pa mi na really there's a CPP for there the modern money mo modwe Kwame Nkrumah ja party amamo se mo hwe so mo bra papa bia na mo de ahwe so mo so rezo mo ya so nkwa didi na Kwame Nkrumah papa je kwa JJ Lawrence o wani onyam ewo ade eche Kwame Nkrumah ne ewo Ghana amamum wo de ba Ghana amamum adenti ne party odi aye no ene aso teate ejina ho brane ni ejama NDC foi CPP foi ehwehwe ni mu ne no kro nkanti ofa ene se ene CPP
And other is a microfinance impo. I used to
nkɔfoɔ nipa bi wɔ hɔ a wɔn de wɔn yɛ funu me so me nfa me yɛ
group.
funu yɛ biribiara me nfa me yɛ funu yɛ
Oba
biribiara
papa oba de bia ma no kredi wani mu a ne oye bia ne yeye so say okusie so obedare ne ho ahwe a ye di ne dua over ene be kire no na ndc de ye ni ani omo because enim so omo no ye ni wa omo de ho ene ye nso ni wa ye ne ye ho na mo de over mo de ye kwa mo ai say alanjere matin no cpp no ai da alanjere matin ye mukura over ye mukura kwa Oba di
well
there. You got a party a gua and then Kwame Nkrumah party no over. Na do Papa Ji catch them say we no no. They be almost some ho. They boom than your muke can ever. Well, mama heard them na CPP fund the omo de so mo man no. Adam to me ga.
Me too nkaba o me nanti baby nti ma obi nkasa me ma me best
Oh. Kasa ba ye chichi unya bi o spin na de wonenam form was say den.
na se una ma na obe exercise o ti ka mu de bia
Sa.
se o nti o se una nti na
No
exercise
na
no
any no
eh
clear. Any
nti ma
umwa.
obi
Is it
nkasa me ka
family?
ekire
Yo, o anso ya se me ma nkasa. My friends be kasa anso a o se me nkasa. Eh dem. Ubegumi yo.
me si ma
Yo.
obi nkasa
Ni obi nkasa. Ma me go hwe obi na me nkasa. Na offer do you know? Ana offer da.
Kwabra.
Offer.
Me sure.
Hey, no ba. Na se de o discipline ho pa o na de se pa no na waja wi nti na ma wa discipline sanka one pa waka. Na face wa dampo. Ofa ne be kasa kakra se ne o makeke nyina wati bi se o mo se constitution na yi amendment no o mo ye constitution amendment no ne mo atro no 4 years a na mo ka no mo se o mama mo kwan se de bia se o mo mama mo kwan ofa de bia se o ba constitution o mo ma kwan ni asesa no constitution o mo ma kwan ni asesa no ye na John Mahama se so ama ye kwan se constitution no ye
Na
bad in sakaya ba
a deadline wo mu ana because the bob one but the ka 7 months and ma ba Ghana dey so.
ofa
It is a
o de
deadline.
edem ba ebebusa no bia na edem nim deadline no na when twa ticket na ankohwe after deadline na say once am can just say ma okwan de bia
Over
so ye ma
the
kwan na
internet or say that be mu obu. Intimi
wana
mu say. Opachum.
na ba mabu
Opachum na be mu obu.
oh
It
de
is
na ba mumu e fa of adwuma na ba mumu yo no da so tikuru no mo so na ba mabu
and one tie no. Ah, wa mantem nti wa metie no.
fa kania ne de say dum da de so nyina na kania no mo say basa ne atiam ye nya mahama tem na kania start dum ye kania start dum organ ni so sa na mahama kra
Kania dum kra na ye de Spain kra say kania dum. Spain ni ye.
you know, I know the anya no never ma obamobu. Apart from Ghana bedum Ghana no. Ghana everything is okay. Ghana bedum ma how you know. Apart from that no. Bibia is okay.
But I'm saying
Adia a
but I'm
problem.
saying
Adia a
what
problem.
everything is okay. What
Or
did
that
they
the problem
what
Ghana
did they have
of
to
a
kind
of a problem why Abi.
Abe say Western region
Oh,
yani a wo produce no ho no. Ye ko analyze
over,
it. Mercury
over.
kwa ye mu chon. Now imagine say nipa di mercury. Eh? What are we? Even thermometer cry mercury mu cry ya bande. But Ghana for nu ane de ahye mu ma.
Over. Ya bi na mesi yuki enura so wa yeko de niam yeko so ni kuro menya mesi Ghana problem ho an say bia obi betimi awie school na opa adwuma ana say onya adwuma ni bi nye no that's a big problem say Ghana timi solve that problem now you be fine na adwuma no ko bi
24-hour economy no. Say was a employment
say bia 24-hour economy never be solve 20% problem we ko adwuma no ko be bri na Ghana for na pick and choose obi ho no ma office enyema adwuma ni ti onye that is ba yen oba bruni kuma bruni will do everything
but I'm saying no. E was so muma
mhm
o employ nkrofo nkwala no bi. No mo ko feel. Ni nyina ye adwuma kese because say restoration
oh
nye adwuma.
me kwa den kame mi wa kwanya
ena me mi otumi a ka kuru amama kwa me de ball ayi ayem ka me de ball na bi enkran tu atisi ni ade ko me be pitch amananim e de ba be refilling no ka
Ada
ball
nse
na me
no
de ba
nye
be
bola ne wo de ko feel we you. Eniema
na
no
ba
wo mo etutu agu nche no. Eno na wo so mo de feel them. Your friend is saying sa excavators a yesi import abanom ne ho ne mani de gu ho no mo ni. Na wo say de say adwuma no.
oba me se me ka se ayi fu ayi
Komna loko ana. Komna loko. O say samuji mo be gold board na muji gold huska. O say mu hu say sa gold no baby amutu ye no. Wa restore asase no come mine. Why? Mo tumi tena ho ma is ayi adwapade a ho mo de ba be say ye man. Obi kan ye board ye bedie e mo ma na boyen. Betie na esi yenka. Yo ti kokọ so. Mo nyina concession. Ense mo nko a.
ajapade be ho asem na okay
Me say gold a one more setting home board no. NDC for
mm
gold board no.
uh-huh
One more first can be near restoration. Why? Because would me any gold no now.
ofana anema Ghana for na se hu scale be sa adwuma ne adwuma ketwa nya adwuma ketwa o ma se kru no o ma
Oh,
se niema bebre niema o ma se no dɔɔso ahu na ne ya no se excavator no still a no so no kwa na ade nka o mo nka o betimi aboe na nanom so hu se tete no kra na ye so okwa afu ma ye da bɔne menko okwa ba kohyia wi ampa so okwa ba kohyia bibi bɛnɛ na minim
that
se na
time na
nanom
mo
na
fear.
na mo tia no ma fefa nana papa yɛnyɛna yɛnkɔ anim na sɛ deɛ ne ɔman no ayɛ ne deɛ sɛ john antumi amfakyɛ galamsɛ yi deɛ a na ɛsɛ gyaa ne ɛbɛgyaa mu ama obiaa tu no deɛ because ɛɛden
But I
ɛɛden
for kono hu ni bi na me ka chense. Kachi, mo krai. Ebe mi mo. O he me ni mo no sa. Ebe mi mo ara.
ɔfa ɔkɔnɔngo ne ɛhemfa mi sɛ osi no anaa osi no ɔkwan no baabi mi sɛ nyini mu kakra
Osi no
ɔtena
so
ɛwa
omu.
ɛbi ɔfa wobusa a ho sɛ ɔman a ɔmani abere paa te sɛ nka Ghana yɛ ɔman a ɛyɛ serious country ɛyɛ nipa ne gu man no mu a nti osi no polisifoɔ ni hɔ osi no ahemfo ni hɔ a wohwɛ kwan te sɛ Accra Kumasi road ni deɛ mekɔ na mmea na mfe sɛ ɔmo yɛ road nti mehwɛ kwan no saa nam sɛ no nneɛma na ɛkɔ so nyɛ road ni yɛyɛ baagye m sɛ galamsey ni etu ɛwɔ kwan kurom the middle of adeɛ wudu kuro bɛ
Kamra loko. Ya so. Ana mimi internet no mo se no ana se kwamra ndi. Oh la la. Oh, kamra loko. Aye hwi, nyame bechi. Nyame bechi. Ghana die. Ene ye be discuss inferiority ho asem. Ghana for no nim se de besi amanage ye ho. Nti eno ani se yade pep bi, yade papa bi a oduma kuma de che Ghana no. Eno ne ye destroy no. E dia yempese e be ye dwuma. Enso Burkina branti enye sa na approach ni ti o. O wa betre woni mem. E wonim se ni kromfo hia aduane. Enti de hia ni se wo munyu so wo mo adwene no wo mo abeti. Ne fa produce ye needs. That's all it means by nation building. And you see adwene. Collective intelligence. Young may a better in your juma. Now ye to me create a friend is saying you to me satisfy that little energy na ye here no. Afi near the ye use ya more they know they produce bigger energies. The formula of a yin in any as summarizes that be by Rebecca. And so young coffee almost yes. NDCU, MPP, NDCU. Now, Mama Coca Sembi na mi refi. What's it then? Okoye na sorry no. That the government should see that we get good governance. Also now we are president. Now good governance, who was our kubusa no sorry them. And they saying, hey, mama, hey, Ghana kwa near politicians.
Yeah, Mahama no ne aboa ne sɛ wanya more sickle Francis more students edi na chinti no ɛna ama ne keka sense mu yi ne de cake ama asɛ to ye de ingredients nyina ama asɛ fa keka bu na ma ye cake a afɛ o de kwa gyina ayi sɛ ɔmo na ɛmoa o na to cake no ɔfa unim cake to ato me nto ɛ to me ntwitwa bi ni
Abranteɛ ya ɔbɛkata sɛsɛyi wobisa no asɛm a ɔse daabi menyia no
hey ɔfa wo sɛ asɛm ne mu ɔden paa wabɔ mmɔden alɛnke asɛm to baabi so ho ɛna mebu ka mfa no nyame boa me o na yi no ɛba adabɛn na nka yɛtumi de agyina so ayɛ pomasi berɛ wɔse bue abada twidie wobɛyɛ da aka sɛna ndcfoɔ amamuo no tie o sɛ wastadi ndcfoɔ fa wastadi ndcfoɔ no amamuo a ɛgye na bi ɔmo nni aban mu na awɔ aban mu a na ɔmo anim ayɛ gidigidigidi. That's how they approach their politics.
Nah. NDC for one says, "One more here." In running Crawford benches and only money. Over here, oh, anything. They were born in balance. What's your balance in your That's where you meet.
Oh, I see. Say, why you busy now? Because I them will look at your corner. No, you are not in far from now.
Oh, probably not. They did their main secretary.
Oh, now me do. Try them keke. I mean, Adam tell out and did you try one? And then try them. They have a copy trouble. Petro.
Okay. 5:40. Vale.
5:40. You know, Juma. Petro, what's it mean?
I said, Adam Casawacho said,
Adam no try the audio single bentatress video or no more try the audio sound single.
I said, I didn't to mute. Anyway,
the friend, Tina, the Petro. What the attacker?
Yo.
For one. Okay. You know, I want them near uncle.
Jack Kennedy. Na say na me hu for ni bia say na bisiu ona na mire mu a o chichi galam say no ne esa okoto say a lazy person oni hafo ejina wiem kura na mfifrete no a esa o mana mo na the facts are kwakwo jan no cry okay yeah the effort na nya bad there but and sustainable. The effort so they can galamsey no and sustainable. Galamsey Arabia area say acquired say huraye edro you no 5 courses so no 1 times 3 by 5 so who hit it pine I dey say bia wo be pam wo mo na wo ka kwatena nkan ni we ja wo mo akura na se ho David inside the side enkoda wo mo ankasa wo mo nim they know say ade a wo mo adwe so mo pese mo pam ana mo si ano a acha abosumi nsia they should be able to stop it but they are not ready they omo ye yina man be say camouflage the omo ye yina akwa design and sententa no eche nketo enchi akese fo wo mpa ya nchi wo mo ehwe mu a wa wo ni afa no ya ba becho edi ka eche me se me fidie we so ma kire kwan ya betumi afa so asi galamsey na no 6 months ibi abeto betwa oso mano ye wo dissect na district security coordinating one DC you don't know down no there were RECSEC regional security coordinating committee minister no and a down no and one national it's Ghana man is a Chichem district every land in Ghana falls under a district now Muhammad we be jina simpie so ba be do baka krabi hey mpanimfoɔ a DCE foɔ ne ministers amapa mo KPI ɛne adeɛ wɔ mo ma nsuo na ne nte KPI ne key performance indicators mo ma ne nte nti DISEC no district security coordinating committee no ɔno district na mu no wɔteɛ nti wo police commander korɔ no ne wo ne wapamfoɔ no mo na mobɛte saa group no mobakɔ na mo KPI no ne the turbidity of the water in your catchment area. That's it. Ɛno ano no nkɔfa sogyani bi wɔ baabiara no ɔmmɛyɛ he dabi ɔmo wɔ hɔ no a wasan so afa another group a yɛ monitor ɔmo watch the watchmen. That's it. We have about 3 or 5 lawyer groups bi a ɔmo dig man ma o dia one yɛ ne dia no way yi na di wo dia serve as a deterrence that ɛho nhia sɛ wo bɛtoto sɛ wo baabesia wahyɛ if it's a camouflage yi ana wahyehyɛ bulletproof ne nam kwae woyɛ ɔbaa yɛfa nnipa bi a yɛtua ɔmo ka polisifoɔ hɔ nom a yɛtua ɔmo ka ɔmo adwuma no you don't have to do that. Oh, what for? Oh, yes, woni me kwan e fa so ya zanto etu ni nansi say na ye galamse we ya ka ya zanto akwo it wasn't a galamse ya zanto akwo won tena wo so obi message in share one
that was the order they did and who to kwano kokon and then it's gonna for you and the member didn't and no ban so papa mo be na
of Hanabisu and ya santo Hanabisu ye Hanabisu ya santo ya santo ya no wrong
and it's
wrong they are too dangerous you were tools wo you for you see him podro you mfa ya nanta tools no use them and who here say wo ba obekọ tenase na woni amampani no tenase de cabinet mo tenase na wo de sa kwan ya maka ya district chief executive no ono no ye chairman wo DISEC no so mo mfa nsia ne nsa say hey wa akọ sika bi abehie bi say wo de be di say adwuma na ye de be ma ana ye be boa kopɛ wo nkof because omo district no omo ni omo ye galamsey no awu fin kan na so ko nkawe na ko he wo de camera sisi picture na wo ko twitwa na aye dan iti wo firi obetena wo mo agya ofiri wo na obetena nkan no omo agya iwira na omo na omo tim o masa
Pedro and other one I mean so I'm said that boy the other country them say what's my kind previa bamba me betse na mo dia yen dwuma je ne so wo kan reke na aja boy the other country bi or have better na me kuti no say it abamba me hu say NDC bo na o ma ba ni bi bro for do na bro onye enti no why say no omonfa omom kasa say oge bindu ya na o my first copy book original wa so read it today so wo hu say atam na no candidate da say ka ba be kan prum kasa tie ne oba prapra no bi ji no akeka wi na atnase na kasa bi ko bia o tnase akeka wi na akoko ba bi atna mo bi hu say no na betinya me ko ye na say no say na office Parliament one no obi mu ne ten say be one common language and that ibura na ban yen kan sa nkwa na petro
masa me hwe British Parliament be bia omo de interpreter akosi ho no a obi kyerɛkyerɛ kasa mu yɛsɛ ahwea so obeda ne kusi ani dua pono ɛyɛ bibifoɔ yɛ nipa yina obi betu atro pa wontimi nka so ɛkɔ no committee mu a obi ne contribution will be better yɛmpɛ kwan a yɛde besi sɛ ne amane nyinaa no nipa na hu ne sa no bi yɛsɛ bi a wabɔn but ebi a ɛba sɛ wɔka no a wontimi nka yɛmpɛ kwan a yɛna ebetumi de yɛkasa ayɛ yɛ nneɛma amanfo kɔbɔ boxing ɔyɛ Puerto Rico ni a If you sign a question, better an interpreter John
na
and say,
onu de petro asem we bi esi do kwa me from afre so this is near to kwa
Oh,
me kwa afre this kwa me
me
kwa
nua
afre
kwabena na ɔka
why ready
galamsey asɛm fɛfɛ wɔka galamsey asɛm fɛfɛɛfɛ
oh
sɛ
kata
na
me
wasan
e
yi
ko
no
e bi
afiri
e
mu
dia
saa
kuti
no.
de bi e ba ho a me dia ba ho odina no si e na asem aba e na me buta ne ho adwenkyerɛ
Ebi
mo ne ma
ɔmfa
yɛ ti
galamsey asɛm na ɔka no na me pɛ paa because
so
so ni
ɛnyɛ
ne
no
nti a
ɛnyɛ
me
no
pɛ no.
preach na obeti ɛnyɛ no preach na obeti just
Daabi
answer
daabi ma ɔno mfa ɛyɛ a wo divert saa na ɛma nkɔmmɔ no ɛnyɛ ɛyi.
when we don't want
Wohu
the baby
galamsey asɛm na ɔka no ɛnɛ mehu news item bi sɛ group bi a petition.
Kwabra movie
Ebi
for
dɛ
everywhere.
yo there adam wa kasa
okay
fa ayi floor no ho o de wa
okay
fa
okay
you
mɛtoa ne deɛ no so.
yo
Yes,
de to aso wa to aso
na ɔka galamsey asɛm about cannabis o ɛmi sɛ ne act no ɛfa bi no ɔwɔ ho kwan sɛ ɔbɛtumi ayɛ saa adeɛ no by ɛnɛ no mehu biribi ama me werɛ hoeɛ. And if President Mahama allow these kind of people into the Jubilee House na mɛdi ne ho yaw paa. Ɔmo akyerɛ petition sɛ he should call Dr. Hannah-Bissell to order. For what reason? Because Otitium, because he's exposing. These are the people, NDC, NPP. Ɔmo na ɔmo say, if this woman, irrespective of what he's doing, and I say I'll be impaired. Now say it is alleged say dissect for no any ahemfo, any NPP, ni NDC for any aid these people to destroy the forest now. Now say Obi her making an effort that instead of say you be complimenting the effort, we are rather trying to put an impediment on her way. Instead of say, oh okay, you say, who strategy, ni say, because at a point in time, ye bisa no, Okachi almost say, he moves him before even informing his superiors. Because initially, so movie in before your money internal, so movie in before they do no, fee. Until this time, no, the for nankasa on your police for ni, soldier for no, no. Sometimes, no, they don't know where they are going. That is where we are. And so, which group? You see CNOAP or Sebibisa, Oman petition President Mahama to call her to order. To what? To order for what? One person is destroying. We are NDC new, we are NPP new, we are DND new. Who greed into NDC greed, ya na NDC ni baku greed into who say a man for bebre ewo Ghana. Who say a man for bebre ewo Ghana no. Now you are putting an impediment on somebody. Say the effort na say ni all ye ni dangerous and say enya. This is the time the government, and that is why Americans say, Medi President Mahama who ya if say or allow say those people calling on him say he should put the woman to order no so more who can say even an audience for them to talk you be ni who ya I think say me there be me can say galamsey asɛm yi na mefoa obi te sɛ Joe Wise so the former deputy speaker nsɛm a ɔkaa no from that day no me supporting no ɔsɛ shoot and kill. If you want to stop it, these people are well armed. They are shoot and kill. Declare that when you get somebody, he doesn't care. When you start shoot and kill, they will move out of the forestry. Because one
Kwabena,
yes, Anna.
Kwabena,
Let me
Kwabena.
say, oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
wanted to
abi
ask you.
abi
Yeah,
na
Kwabena.
say he just started
Yeah, I know. So if you allow me, before he finishes, if you allow me to ask him a question, please.
no problem
Okay, you can ask, then I continue.
Okay.
You can ask.
Yeah. Okay, Adam. Can you tell us the role of Anabisu and whether she is the right person to do what she's doing?
Wafa, we are not saying the question you are asking. She is an administrator of mineral something. Now, her role, even if her role is not the one to stop the Galaxians, but we citizens are all calling on the government that they should do something, on our government that they should do something. The same way we chastise President Akufo-Addo, the same way we are calling on President Mahama to also do. So if somebody from the government who has a role of stopping illegal mining, there is an act, according to the journalist who asked her, she gave the act to the journalist and said the journalist should read through. If she is going contrary to her role, then they can sack her. But the act says that she has the right to do that. However, she reports to the the minister in charge. She worked under the minister. So if she reports to the minister in charge, so she was asked a specific question: do you inform the minister? She said yes. Sometimes she move in before informing, because when she's anytime she make an information, before she get there, she doesn't find anything. But ever since she started moving in without information, she get to the scene before informing, she always have results. That is where we are saying that even if she is going contrary, it is time for the government to. That's why I said that I support Joe Wise decision. Declare that state of emergency on certain part of wherever these things are going. Shoot and kill. How is it that some places in Ghana, some traditional areas, the chiefs have put their foot down and said no way, and there is no illegal mining or galamsey going on over there. There are some places there is no, you dare not even enter. The chief says no, you cannot come. But some places, the conniver of the political party, that is my own NDC people, the MPP, the chiefs, and then the police officers who are in that dissect, those are the ones perpetrating this act. And in fact, this one is even more than robbing, because you are killing the person slowly. People are being destroyed slowly because of your greed. That is why I'm saying that instead of us to support her, there shouldn't be an impediment. So if the government or the president allow these people an audience to his office, some of us will be very disappointed in him. He shouldn't even give them an audience. I saw the news. Yes.
Adam, do you have any reports say Galamsey, you know, Omo Ekumobida?
Oh yes. You will report say Uko Galamsey site now. They are being guided by guns who hear attempts now. In fact, what they do is yes, we will report, but we need evidence.
Your friend no security. Now me we say Omo attack you Obida.
Yes, Omo attack, exchange. Omo ni police for I exchange guns on several times.
Ah, okay.
Even recently, Hanabishi Ukoye no Omo ni police for even recently, Hanabishi Ukoye no, it was live. Yen nyina share video no. They were shooting in the full glare of the police. They were shooting, asking the police to release the Chinese. They were shooting. These Galamseyers, these guys were shooting, asking them to release the perpetrators. So these are the kind of people we are dealing with. Criminal people, hoodlums. These are the people we are dealing with. And because of one person sitting somewhere, the greed of one person, that is why I said that it's the NDC. So because there is a report that one NDC, there is a report that I can testify that an NDC chairman in one of the region, in one of the districts, in Western region, is part of, he's the one creating. An NDC chairman,
Now, if I told, in opposition, once a man came to Mammy Musama train and we are with Saudi Yambote. In opposition, Mushakana Ponyambo say within 2 weeks, state of emergency would clear. We are no dinner to the court about. We will dinner Sasa to Aba. If you are not 2 million Muran, now some more they can say state of emergency 2 weeks. Yeah, the dinner support Galamsey 6 months in 7 months, Mugrani way. Adam, when are we declaring the state of emergency?
Menti wo baby say President Mahama Eka say 2 weeks Obama state of emergency.
That would be a fairness, Sam George, and William Sam George.
me say President Mahama ɛnka wɔ
Ah,
baabiara sɛ ɔbɛma
yo, okay. No problem.
state of emergency
No
ɔbɛma
problem.
state of emergency within 2 weeks. But nea meka ne sɛ let us support whoever want to obi a wayɛ crowd sɛ ɔno ɛbɛfight galamsey ɔbɛfight galamsey yes no yɛn support saa nkurɔfoɔ no nyinaa sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a saa galamsey issue no bɛkɔ because sɛ yɛanyɛ saa no a it becomes an encounter. The president should not entertain anybody who will come because these people mean can't say my money. Starego. Mean can't say my money.
I'm say, can be a frafa, a Adam ho, car frafano. Adam, we are the train, we are not. For now, one,
Maybe,
we are not.
maybe,
Uh,
maybe.
uh, no problem, we have a better as why. I'm call a some now, and I'm the devil with you. And I'll be a katana. Abi, take 5
Yeah.
for why? What about 5? Never running up near and corner. I'm moving the one I support you be a fan, you don't have a choice.
Well, you see, Adam, I don't think this woman should have anything to do with Galamsey whatsoever. You could see that she's so naive in the way she's going about everything. This woman is supposed to manage, she is supposed to, I think the role she's got is the director or CEO for our infrastructure investment fund. No, mineral investment fund. So what has this got to do with Galamsey? Do you understand? The job given to her has nothing to do with Galamsey. We want her to be managing the resources in the fund to give us more interest or revenue. But it's like she has no clue what she's supposed to do. So she has to go somewhere to pretend she's doing something. Look, Adam, her approach shows that you people don't have any plan at all. Because it is very disturbing to hear that, oh, we went to seize 40 excavators. Then when we went back, only 7. Come on. So it shows clearly that they had no plan at all. Because they are doing the same thing MPP did. Because if they have planned, I mean, you identify all the stakeholders involved.
They are doing firefighting. They are doing firefighting.
Exactly. This is firefighting or knee-jerk approach. Do you understand? Because they should have learned from even MPP that okay, our police are not even trustworthy to leave these things with. So if we have to re-engage the police again, you have to make sure that the interface between the team and the police is well documented. Look, we don't care what happened in the past. You people could say it was a mistake or something. But this time, we want each of us, our responsibilities to be well defined. When we bring this excavator, what are the risks you people think? You identify all these things. Who should be in charge? Oh, I mean, you have to plan everything properly. So that when we come and there's a problem, even you have to even get the IGP involved. Now look, this thing we are doing, when we come and we can't find it, we will mention names or we will escalate it. You have to plan well. But she's just going to sit there as if when the 37 or 33 or so was lost, she's made some achievement, but some people have let her down. Me, I don't see it that way. You can see that this lady is so naive. And the question I keep asking is, so when this lady was in opposition talking anyhow, talking as if, no, Kwabra, we have, look, if we keep fighting Galamsey, the way we are doing, I don't think we will achieve anything. We learned that under MPP, the police has even got helicopters. I'll be glad if, let's say, the helicopter is not functioning. Mama could even revamp or maybe get 1 or 2 helicopters. And this should all be part of the operation. They look up. Have you seen here programs where I think America and here they do? You know, sometimes some of these boys who are so stubborn, they go and steal and so on. You know, the helicopter will be hovering in the sky. And this guy would think he or she has run away.
I be with what the mark I am is grandfather, yes, some detention center view the alligators in a grow. The detention center alligators in the grow. We for bad you for no. We need now jump war no chewa. We need alligators in the Barakuku and one of them. They will have for the only agree with you. They be a why watch yourself as over cross so friends basically board and I mean come my heads up answer. Try.
You see, Kabra, you see, so this is somebody so this is somebody you claim is a Messiah. Messiah, you see the way he's thinking. He will kill you. Forget about his messiahship. Do you understand? So, I mean, we should, among all the resources they should think, we need to have like 1 or 2 or 3 helicopters. You will not go to these operations. Maybe you use the evening to go and survey the place and see them. I think when the people see that, hey, this government is well equipped to deal with us, they will be stopped. Because when the helicopter is hovering in the sky, they cannot shoot it. Because if they shoot one, they know the danger. They know that they
Abi, this a year and a busy you know something that we call crop the John. He's just doing it for the cameras. So I and the demon and you know, but so my cameras and the capture no. No, so
I saw her to be childish.
This is what they're doing. Abi, no, it's
childish.
not. It's not childish strategy. No, the camera anywhere. No, my just the moon corner munku to munya fast. No moon say yeah there. And you know, we are in no we are no matter back. I could to you know. I'm saying me mom na da. What is that could be an FN Kwakubu ahine? One of their communicators and one gentleman be. Time na kufu do fight galamsey no. No mom ko site honka. We are kwache yo no. Na nka bo MPP for aba be gina no maka just oh munya na MPP for na hamo. This is our problem. The NDC are our problem in Ghana.
When Mama was in opposition, this lady,
no one will encourage you. They were encouraging them to do it.
Yeah, but when they were in opposition, this lady was talking as if she was an angel. You see, Papa, this is why me, when I get disappointed about somebody, you will never ever get me on your side anymore. She's behaving exactly like Eslausu to show unreasonable bravado. What this lady is doing has nothing to do with her, and the approach cannot solve any problem. Because the issue at stake is a serious issue. We need to
it doesn't matter who take the credit. The credit in Ghana.
Food.
Ghana waters not anywhere nice. That's the main point. But there's people in America. I'm saying, opposition. Distracted. Power.
moments are they say my dear, we know what they can do.
Yeah, but Kwabra,
Somebody was
sides.
fighting Galamsey near the now.
Look,
They now all the Galamsey areas
my level of
say
disappointment in your people.
MPP lose seat. No, so I will be there. No, I can because somebody was trying to fight Galamsey. Oh no, call lose seat, when Niaji. But we are, how can we fight the Galamsey, And today, many they be a Musa Nipa the Bibino. Senadu near Juma, met me on idea. Then is for bet stop Galamsey. No, was a one nama. In Suya, you could who be a yen make coffee downtown is near them. Me do one quadra, or my baby a fairness in Suya. Heating on Quadanu Namuno D. I look at this. Say,
Beautiful.
What could be so na kwose ya ne nkwada di mu agro ne so ne kwose. That is what we want to see. Now they do so na be ka say NDC MPP be lose benji we lose seat. Adwen no di lose seat no. Wan nwa kwase den man ni lose seat no. Now to no to okay cancer because adwen ni 30 adwen. Okulusu Galamsey na okutia hono no wi na be ka say he cannot fight Galamsey. NDC for be kun Galamsey no on a strategy no mo ni seat no. Ne nso na ni atia. So be it.
But Mama himself recently said Galamsey fight is difficult because people's jobs are at stake. I said this man doesn't know what he's talking about. Kwabran, look. This 4 billion citizens, they voted for the
dollars. What are you talking about? You're talking about $4 billion for
I don't know. I'm assuming. And today I was listening to.
Hey, it's with a D, not with a C.
Okay, dollars. Okay, so $4 billion, which is about 40 billion cedis. Yeah. Okay. Today, they quoted this thing on Joy News, and one guy who said, "Look," and they said they are going to do 2 million acres land in Volta region. And the guy said this rough calculation says one acre or something or whatever, they need about $450 to do that. So in effect, they need about, I think, 9 billion or something. So the 4 billion is not enough. But that aside, Kwabra, look, these jobs, we say we don't have jobs. Me, I feel out of this 4 billion, I feel out of this 4 billion, forget about 24-hour economy. Mama goes to take this money and say, okay, I'm going to use $2 billion out of this to set up a fund for our 275 districts. You understand? 275 districts. Every district, Mama sits every district there and say, look, we want to create jobs for the districts, serious jobs. So I want every district to come out with 5 investable projects or programs. It could be food processing, it could be farming, it could be anything. But we want it to be viable. We are happy to advance part of this 2 billion fund to finance the project. Do you understand? It's going to produce things, it's going to create jobs, it will revamp the economies of those places. But in UK here, that is what all the councils, we call them councils, that is what they do.
That what he said, some comparisons are Ghana no, the back up pedium. On my back of town, scanning good board, no. On the cop pedium meetings,
It will be so because it will be so because they are not attracting the right caliber of people.
Now
the problem in our part of the the people managing the districts. How somebody want to be district CEO just to be called vulnerable? He or she doesn't care whatever comes out to. All what the person wants is he has got his V8, he's called honorable.
News. I'm city manager. I'm city manager. Obi manage city no.
So they advertise the job and they make sure that they scrutinize for the right person. But in a part of them, they don't advertise. So they don't attract the right caliber of people. Look, I think if Mama is able to do this, it will be far, far better than the 24-hour is going to burn our money. It's going to destroy our money. We will not get anything out of it. Mark my words. It is not a viable thing. Because here, what the councils do is that the government has a fund. We call the Public Works Loans Board. So they send their project. Maybe here they've done most of these investments. So these councils, what they do is they want to build a gym, they want to build some structures and so on. But they make sure that they are profitable. But in our part of the world, the opportunities are there. All what these people need is force them to build these things so that you create jobs in every district. If we don't do some of these things, we will be going wrong.
Diaspora idea center. Nanka ideas here.
You people, when you come, this is when you go to radio stations and come and fight us. This is what we supposed to be collecting.
Fight who? One guy who fighting who? Oh, one
but I'm happy that all what I told you. I'm happy that all what I told you went into your. Now you are calling people Apia Stadium. Now you are calling people speeches.
No, my name fighting, but fighting.
Diaspora Ideas Center.
The diaspora is an Israeli terminology. That is what they use to organize themselves. But we are using it to show who has been to a butchery.
Maybe the center will be there. Say be out Ghana, they'll come there. And they been office say bet me a boy. You quite doc. He said we no much regularly going to take what you mura. Omonkadan we come at be any mutim. Yen you was exposure better of years or more. And my say, why I'm going to I've been one. I would dear on an oh yeah, dear, I'm call for you more. I would not make I will. Oh, now there was some class of wine I can in your amount. You know, the Pastor Sonny and Conade also, oh, I can't see me now.
I never acquire no more can I mean come in a first time I'm in it, Quabrans and Tayadri, or my honey. And say Hannah Bisu, I say I'll grow in a yeti. Oh my gosh, oh dear, bro, because
you man, when I grow near you, say,
because oh, God, I say, President Mahama Beshes are Chenubi, and your friend is saying, at the end, I said the crowd is saying, bulletproof, no, so good, mining business or no so for Tigalam. Not just say, or miner, you were police for near Suja for custom, you will be beyond, or more useless, just a Hannah Bisu. Anyway, Tima fight there. Now, me ne kwabra sante ya adwene mum because they stay na abeka se ma me no ni position owo no ba me dem timu ze na mo tem em ze be se na ni nye ho o ya de bia e bia reshuffle ba na ya yine bro de no course aside ho so nkodi ho
juma papa ya operation bebe ko friends oba ne friends ama kufiboa ama kuyama ama kufiboa ama yere na ko
because as if him say omanya ye wo all the security when apparatus a yen tumi hu say police fo ana say soldier fo e wo ho na omo na say so muku fight these people. That is a mammy we are offering the office, Kora Mansana, or who say, said you mana coso there. And then I say, you are somebody because and yes, answer, send Canamo can be before no. Our elusive some mining sectors, and so much to me, it was here. Get no more obi a wa mining ho wa kutu galamsey ase ama wa lose election nti no na galamsey no da so ho nti ano de munya ka the tennis obi o ye leader na police for na soldier for hye wase na ontimi nsuma o so mo ye adwuma wi na because groma police ni hu se wono utu galamsey a ehia se minister bi ana se MP bi ono na ekofro se monko wura mu nko ti galamsey fo ti e ho no ti na da bia me no mo kasa me kase ye ho out of bad ones no omo di animu no omo na ye the best because at the end of the day no ye hu so obi so di agie bi free ba bi abada apart from some political parties the ebetima kan so NDC na MPP na say Ghana but the one say Ghana no so for measures proper bi obetimi dey adwuma we aba ntinu o ha sankofo no ana at least Ghana no da o akoma so se o
I
be kura
mean, I was and Yana Crow. Unim say Freddie Blay or CPP ni pa mapa ni more than so. So be
okay
this somebody when MPP more. The baga MPP ni NDC for na say o mine no. Sa na hwe ND CPP for bebre ya for Kofi Dwanto akwa me Dwanto ama Dwanto for ya so me. Nyina so me CPP for. E no be this somebody NDC mu no mo kwa. Ye ba kwa chaman. Nti
say
na
no
maka
dey
cho badum.
eno dey omo dey say NPP and NDC a omo dey be because onyaba party num they went man control na yo me azama abeta kan say baby a me ne abeta ya adwen wo ha ye leadership so ye leader na o leadership no ntimi cover obiara wo country no mu a me wa no say ye to aba na so obi fa ballot box it no boni tu wo bra ono on say nsu obi a o na wa the o say nsu wo ho no ye money tu ono no ye ntimi nke no na Ghana adenti na ballot box no ye paper o say no abaya ye to wie ya ya say ballot paper kra ye say ye koto no fo that means say so obi fa ballot box no kra no a later you bet ma sa ato no problem ni ho also no say ya ono ma wo bewu eti so obi wo ho na so si wo di dwuma bi na ye ntimi nya a police ni a soldier for enough to conquer these particular people even nya Ghana nyina na yetu galamsey o in fact there are some place ni babi yetu galamsey and no so bia na ye ni a police for enough ye ni a soldier for enough ye ni pa security sha umbeti ma ko fa je se ma mi wei ekogina babi akọ no ko ho so aje se ye the camera eto no so how many times no once the police for ko che crowd camera di akiri nazo ma mi de ko ho no the camera di akiri na mi hu na dwantoa na obo ma mi we ya baso me ni papa na hana bisiu but me ni dem ma me no de ono no strategy de owo bebre and apart from strategy or one me we are ye no ho no and send me nyam bia and 5 hi bia mraye and anko so bia ni ho de baba because na obi ka se wo sorry firi ho na ukotena fia tete no wura mu ho no wo no mo nete ho enti wo no ntimi ntina wura mu ho forever no etete omo betima tena ho mo ya police fo ne so ja fo forever no omo na akọ wo de omo instructions se wo na ehye wasiu se nya wo na ehye wasiu mi hu ba bia yesi bibidi ya santo anti ya santo ahohom wo ne mu ya santo wanyo na ekun nipa no yeso ono okọ ene ekun omo na okọ boabo ano e na ye dwere ni din wo nti so okọ ye we Pedro Babia Yala, Gada no, a question keke. Oh, me mamma no na, but the first time I'm in or my head quablas at Timon who's and then no Kenyans as him, and one. Indeed, the oil and dear, in fact, and so any, the mum there or mine be a prepared, so unprepared, and the Messia Mamone a coson. It's say Ghana football. Individual be a coach. You know, said there one car by no. You all you said or person or yen or yen. Until moment the outcome no. The young fan job. Abra, the man we see hey.
ɔsɔpanin ni hɔ anaa ɔno so ada.
Also there I'm drawatical.
Okay, ɛnɛ ntoa so ɛ.
Eja mo so ana. To aso.
Offense akonta Alex sɛ wobɔ nkɔmmɔ no
Me ba jo
a na
na mon ntimi nka na me wo so me se mate kwa me ntimi ntim
Yamshi
boy.
yancho nka.
ɛne ne yɛnto nka ɛne wote kɔɛ na wode woahunu.
Ene na mo ya o se madai madasɛn. I wanna make us away no.
And
Send
Jenna
it by
more than
a
to
delete code. Oh, there is a Quacraneda, Memiaco, my brand.
you
I will send you my money
Obajina
to send the Bremen.
yo
ase
mameka
Oh,
kakra
Debbie.
ose ayada
mameka
ase
kakra
We know you're not a quay at the McQueen delete go. There were in a contents and patch something and Bremen patch.
what the time has opened here masa send them mate
Oh, okay.
yo
Patch Casa.
yo I contact Alex where galamsey oh galamsey the crime of galamsey no ɛnyɛ soronko ɛmfiri any other crime anaa mismanagement ɛwɔ ɔman no na galamsey no yɛne ne yɛdi ho ntia deɛ yɛhu no ne nsuo no a asɛe na nsase sɛe no but apart from this no every crime in the country no nyinaa no the same. This is the ultimate fight. If we've not been able to make any impact in the fight against Galamsey, both parties are the same in so many areas. Now you may know me Kenya who long time. Now me can what I say we mpe we yasem. I don't want me nsiano. Omo ni me nipa no eye no. Ye wo kingpins bi omo ya well known. We are well known to these parties. And almost more from one, so almost him. It is a keeping and our chairman, secretary, yana say abandon to me and can. Ubese kwashe abambi so to announce a high excavator, and also the yebi. Oh, you were moral aspect of the crime, you were the criminal aspect of the crime. Now, young fan say, Yatu Abama, Abambi, what do be biaba, what do o fɛnsɛn o nkrataa bɛ gu apɔn so yɛahwɛ mu ne yɛato aba ma wo sɛdeɛ alex wo kan ogye adwenkyerɛ fi hwan nkyɛn bio wo kan ho koraa ha na bɛtie the president sɛ yɛto aba ma wɔn no yɛma wɔn tumi ma wɔn employ almost everybody in the country every leader in the country yɛma wɔn ti employ no nti no nhyehyɛe bɛn anaasɛ suahunu bɛn na ɔwɔ a ɔde ate so many ministries. Also expecting another angle say another point say obi mfa na adwembra o say obi omo kana mo amfo mo adwembra it doesn't go that way yamfa excavator for instance so mbetie mi a mintimi nkom office nti mbetie mi a omo ntie mi hwe my age mo habo pen excavator bia wo VIN number VIN number na ye sure say be registered number excavator bia amfa haba amfa takwa de ebefa tema amfa elubo ebefa Togo customs may have documentation on every vehicle including excavators in the country itika hanabesu ko hu no wira mu no unhia flatbed bia you don't need any flatbed taking a picture na fa na VIN no ofa VIN no a customs ubehu nipa ko a o import sa de no akọ nipa ko no ade ifide we ton ma hwan me Thomas Messi okay akọ hwehwe asesi no eye den wa fidie no kosi wira we mu oh no we a soft part of the problem no we jai say ye ko fa na wira mu aba na no we jai ma abongo boys no later omo no akọ yesa adwuma no so me hu die ntie se boka ko fa na flatbed no ne body o flatbed wo de kate excavator from one point to another and boarding so you can imagine how much Ghana is spent.
I know the boarding by a bank phone, a crab be my more no ma on between the answer.
Now I'm on petrol room nipa na ọkọ na yẹ ma na
ne boɔ na ɛde na mesɛ aban na ne twa mu na na nyɛ no wa gram more gram on this is be obi every day say that one
ɛnyɛ no korɛ na flatbed ɔmo use na nyɛ drip flatbed bi na me hu yi dabi drip flatbed ni nyinaa yɛ yellow ɔpɛni ni nyinaa yɛ yellow flatbed yɛ
yellow na kana na isi so na kana ɔmo de sika atetare ho no yellow no ɔmo de drip card na sika na atetare yellow
ah
Well, I don't have that fact. Me need some
Oh,
fact.
and the man can say, "I know, I don't know any fact. I'm putting my conclusions. Huh?
At
Every
the end
nation
of
will
me,
be
cause
out.
that be also me flow. You just help person truncate me thoughts. Let me land. So yeah into petrol ngum. Saban kwa na koto ya say ye fear fitema. Ana ye fe free. E fe say in carry na ye de aba Kumasi. E be to petrol ngum. Driver ko e be man out of station allowance. Eno kwa na kan yes.
You know, I can't say, I say, Ghana, no, Obi is coach. So, and the coach be out of the funny strategy. A general more mining for anymore. And then the event,
Yes. Ye na unu de ye na ye ka coach bi. Unu de ye ka bi. Because coach na ne kwa na akwa lose. Say coach ko no sha. Listen, say coach ko no ohye emfa ho how bad they play no omu win 5-0.
now, you know, say, Uncle Fighting Galam say, a years. Was now also, young
Kwa
couple.
bra
And a
ye
mammy,
kumuna mame fama no si na wo de wo bebe mu anu abem. Wo moderate na wo contribute. Me say coach ne
a contribution and moderation can news, and a time I'm a face I'm a top for no, and I had any me bum. Like I will
yeah no yeah wa be mu mame land answer na
and
wasen
the
abem bi o.
Gambella and said then no, so the coach in them running by Eduma. None can say then no where you call.
O wafa obi eni wa ma wo sa offense on level 2 me no a odi di akaka bensam afide we sudan na out for me na me kura mu na akoba no aba na me kasa ma me kasa no ma no nsie
Asemi na na
asema na
esa me
asema na
page
need
what it to me now can I say me page papers and sana me TV dia with program na
oh
na me who was
opani uni wa na uni wo obi so mu ma ne kwa ni
there be o say o
wakoso
ka se
wakasa
me
che
na
obi so
na
nkasa
na me
bi
dia ho buta ho question o what me need to level
asema
to me na me there to me me
ubi
page document for that to me na
be say ubi sa mama no nsie esa na o ma de wo mitima
oh
mpesa mba no ya dwen no ense
can
da
you say to me
enye
o
rich
tu me
sa
da ni o tu na me buta say what me need that to me no and me say me ko document ba na sana manya to me na
opani mintimi ya no you are abusing that power on this platform I'm telling you bye bye you are abusing it
any by now obi our platform is also to host this program and I said to spend your 4 hours 5 hours say be I friend say come and do this at the end of the month that what baby now you have to say be a of penny or be too power no I be a patron from now on
wafa
onwards
da
no
woni ha no da wo to form no imi
from,
host ya for almost be 1
from
hour
now
na wo
onwards,
baba
from now onwards, me ma be just to me no na my say adwuma na ne ya boy nsama ma. E je say bi obi of akwa me na ba ka say there bi na adwuma no ye na nya enso ani we nya ni ma ha me ye enso ani. What adwuma no so ani no. You can come and take the program and host it. Then everybody will be fine. Why? Time is money. Time is money. The time you making money, somebody spend his time to host people. Respect that. Take
Kwabra
that into account.
kwabra sami jemfia kasa akasa fa gold a ombe kupreti free guarantee for no ho omo kese wɔn wɔ project pii a bebrebe a wɔsɛ yɛ use that gold no ɛde finance ebi ne school fees nom ne hospitals nom ne ɛho nneɛma nti more or less ɛmfa nsɛ aban no hu sɛ gbaramseefoɔ no koraa no wɔn betumi afiri ɔman no with certain revenue bi nti nneɛma no bi wɔ hɔ a wotumi hu sɛ wɔn betumi abu wɔn ani agu so na wɔn derive income afiri hɔ na afei nso ɛnam sɛ ɛyɛ illegal money no nti wo a wobɛnya bie no wotumi de bi hyɛ obotom yanom nso deɛ menim nti maame no ɔkɔ field koraa ɔkɔ field a ɛnyɛ nwanwa ebi a wɔfii sɛ gains bi wɔ hɔ a obɛnya nti ofiri office kɔ field a ɔno na onim reason nti asɛm kɔ ɔka yɛ nwanwa ne sɛ nkurɔfoɔ sogyafoɔ a ne apolisifoɔ ne wɔn mo company mu a ɛno no koraa no ɔkɔ a onya bi na wanya Hey, Ghana. Yeah, what? But one way best serve Ghana no. Any problem can see. Abano so ye willing na. Wobetumi aye. But we feel say a source of income there and non couldn't say using handle no. I mean you need me impossible I no be me no the canal.
Akwantufuo obiara mmra bi anaasɛ moayɛ ne dɛn wopɛ sɛ ɔkasa wo se wopɛ sɛ ɔkasa na mempɛ sɛ nadeɛ mogya ato hɔ sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔkasa ɔfa kofi wo deɛ kasa wowie a me so maba because ɛm sɛ ɛsi ama
all right me kakra me ka and say on mine oh na bia me kasa me de ba ye nyini 68 years na me ka say ye beto aba no Muhammad o kan say on my assurance promise for say obeto enyuma dada ye di abai taxpayers card na nyina so oh nti oba ensu bi nya nhuni because no was pa ehun to one 24-hour economy. But I could for them to be the idea. Well, yeah, yes, I may be. What the one district, one factory, one the architect one creativity some. Now, promise her, Papa, Mama, demise over to us. She said, Ghana near me here, any job security and a health security. Oh, and a food security. A Biani, Chroma, I know I asked. So, na me ka say nke bi obeka one district one factory na a creative job emrantia ni mabawa so oba e mfie bosome num nsiani onka ho hwe ma me de menti so na me ka say bi a obeto aso na onye yi na so akoye se kira bi so na se abane sesa na oro mama so do ye bi ano do obeba no so onso on to aso na Sani ya so many years. Oh, enye edura say na na me kai o gusu a wo kasa. Oni gusi tando no pa ayi ho to boy. Near doom and crime. There's a quarter of the whole of the capital. They ni kania for 7 hours. So we be na ye tailor new, where your hairdresser new, where cold store, a fridge or to fish. Selling you know. Ice block no na can hear ni ho it's not papa so kasa TV so see be say 24 hours 7 hours ko na ye nya adwa me area say you na edum kan why you see sir and man you see politics no on mind the attitude na obi aba was be me ya so be me ya me die no man no anwe no say obi aba no so ya die nti saa ekuro no mienu MPP ne NDC no obere ya akasiefo mienu obunfa ekwa bi so na because mama promises say eniema ayi papa na ja hoko nyina wo betoto aso ebi na me brobro so ni one district one factory ni titu aduane bomber harvest ayi dia ka ho biem say enso say ensuo to dia na say la sase no enka yebi ani ebebu na ebu a the iron is ewiane no yedua no nkrase but the yedua no nya so enche na say abre na say tomatoes na abre apeta na say because a kwan a car no be fa so efiri nkrase adi nuade no firi nkra aba kuro kese em se kubase ne nkra no eno so anye adioto yes more dear no ni hwan tomatoes nyina beba bebrebe na dodo na be ka guram ho na asai because a kwan no ya car we be fast crowd free adi aba no it's a big problem and so abai bai won ka ho asai na me ntiase se abai pa kwan na just eniema be mo ma na koso nyina no break it down akwashiko ko be die so wo ye trade e di maye enkenkrasifo etimi ya na ye di aduane bi etim be pie komase a near the good train, sleeper. I never saw an opportunity to now a blue Accra. CMD builder, or another Accra railway station now. Train, I mean, see, meaning why? And you see, I can see river boat. You can say you have to touch ships, people, na esi a puiso, na esi mfui, woman, do a buy near the good boat room. Na a transporter, the BRBP south to have a BRBP in Crown. But that is not what is happening. So, see, I will free a high in Crown, a co is slim, not would a car, wouldn't form the qua, a problem to see a quano, a family will be a yet, papa. So, see, and sure to want the cousin, we see 24-hour economy. Acquire before. I mean, ha. Kufuor Robo, one be quite cry, not a great minister, who see a free akutu. One call the note to me caught in Crassi, Cotu to board, dear by year, and into my brother, minister of my Greek, and you won't know tongue. Now, what do you could do say? Because a crime why I did bet transport to board, dear by year about crossing in Kana, I say. What is this one? A Kufuor Supercast a year of roads. And so, the way for a year of roads, where is it? Oh, and she. Said ye of money pa the way ya papa a year bay 24-hour economy. The me Ghana city are the American. Many of a bedroom baby. You so almost an I mean a say. Now, Kakoye, one district, 141 bill, then was 1 mean a say. No doubt. What? Because one, you need reliable Kanya, and the machine, no crowd, one no great you do Kanya. About a quarter of Accra, you do Kanya, maybe cow, maybe I mean cow. For 7 hours. So we'll be far a look if in class or Europe, UK, 6 hours not go do Europe, not Canadian Ababia. No, wait, you never drive where you know now. Why a 24-hour economy? No, wait. Canadians will be anti-me, say, you be not Canadian, I'm in the Bia. Oh, that will be anti-me, can once because I cause a bonus to me to the Bia man in Yama. And a thermal plants, you talk immediately gas, immediately crude oil. In the Gumu, crude oil, the dollar, and the see in this car. Sky and conformity every year, Sky, the Akugu, or Bank, be passing $1 million, will be there $100 million. It's dollar and why it is. Now, we say, it's a way back was be 24-hour economy. Yet the electricity there, oh, electricity is not reliable and would get to be in so, the choir, yeah, the first one. Can you bet me just with the Bia? Near you see, I no Cassay, and car, yeah, Joan. See, I no Cassay, me, fear the area, have your canna. But I me and Ray do canna. Say, if you out there, a crab, baby, said down someone, and the candy show, dear, who you know with the show me a doom. Because then you know, I mean, you say, is cat and one I did. So, and I all me, yes, you do, huh?
Offer, as I'm on is a human is no, yes, I'm on may. Maybe I'm over blame MPP and DC for any day of mine is what I call about it. Yes, I'm on man, I'm on my mine on I'm on Panye. You're quite near the boss. Moon member be an amabbe for me. It is a mind MPP and DC for and 4 million son or more on Swan Farmer, or mine better than Pine. So the better way anywhere. Go on,
Nani
you're
omo
gonna
ye so
go
atio
and
omo ye no me see omo ye ni ye pa na nye sa yi fiti ti samia bi akofo
over
de ba
ye
fie
there.
mo twe no onye ni ye pa na nye na nka ho oye ni
Over
a
there,
nka one district one
on
factory no ke wo
and then the Britain as a me ever chair. Oh, a Gary said, Next I'm a Gary no bottle come out be mammy. Say, and no, I'm meeting it almost can UK and a speculation in the own. Over. Some do maybe and I'm say dollar and a cost run, I $1 $1 own. Say, atmosphere now, I like it. Because I answer for the opposition. So, and I'm and then $1 and how Saturday day or no. Meaning said, anything in 1938. Abrofunyan say, almost to bank, so be an copy. 2 weeks time, maybe a bank and I'm an abedentia. Speculation. And be na de be ni pe bi wo no office of opposition omo ye e kwa no asan be you say oh ha ne say and na copy UK na mi say abi na see UK a ene when jimi ama me ho asem bia go ni na yin no say ma mi bia kusu esu na
ole
ama
$1 na isa na so obi di su esu oda bi over ni nyina ga eno nyina relate to Ghana dey over so obi di su
This is one person Wahifa, one village, one dam, Wahifa. You start Wahifa, Napo, Wahifa. You know, I have to do some anyhow, Bamba harvest.
Over that one Deviana Moka one this one dam long.
Where are the
one
where are the parts?
Say it's coming over. They know all kind of say. I'm not one of baby no Mugas Adam. Then you say beer. Feature what to say beer and cars. I come on no. District never be a dam or that's no. Yes, so Obonia Ponu, Chiawasa, no Achianepa. As a moon tea in Wapako can or soon one ordinance. And over. Our money they be, but Musi people on there.
TV 8 years ago.
Most party office in one. Made a Quebec, I'm to party among the Mofa more and this. More than one fanco boom. Where the man said, Jan to a pony in an hour. More than Mofa Mumu, whom Namofa Munyanza.
Who can say Jan to a one more yet, one more food and a numb. Woman, Bobrebia, woman, papa, no, Wokono, no, woman, papa, Jantua, F.A. Jantua, no, a farming coma, a great minister. And Nana Ya Jantuan so, Nipa Penia, I don't know. It was no, or papa, Dean, or did not, one, Nana Jantua, a dear, why, one, and I mean, me papa, anyway, and a past glories. So you are papa, teacher, one year be our Ghana, or papa need your ye be. Papa no wo ko ni di and wo di twetwe ni paso say what you say me conscious say wo no waye and me papa ye say that me and me papa nya hwi say be that me oh I dey asem prayer kwami go
you are CPP boss you are talking like that.
Well, I'm speaking the truth. I call a spade a spade. I'm not a sycophant.
Mova CPP no mo una mova mo NDC mkeke wa na moma mo nkyere mo adwene mfa honom na baabi a mo na mo kwetena CPP for so that some na ye kan nyina nam ha ugobusa question pa o mo zade no wabusa CPP question o mo do mo busa MPP for question enye hypocrisy ni Ghana for zuban a ke he na ati sa se mu bi over o mo do busa MPP for ni NDC for question bom de mo ntem zo mu
they have it say mama e de adwuma bi aba say fe no na pound ma 24-hour economy only goose stand up apart the kasa bibribi one more kasa ni ya near doom and cry half your doom kania Sakumo no the whole Spintex Road away industrial area a dear doom kania Lashibi Klagon Nungwa in kania down kania should you drive abroad in kania 40 yeah you are tracing because 6 yeah electricity they drive with everyone electricity yes and you're reliable. So, some 24-hour economy. I quite well see the paper. I'm
the company be, but the solar company be, but now why I prepare this all by solar and be a good. What done is the way and Kanian or a very idea.
One company, not one fat entity, one ban, why, what is it?
No, the
me a fear, between 2 feet and Yanin 5 point me a fear, you're too for me, be John. Some men, yeah, no, I'm not 5 years. I saw a back. Near year,
a 24-hour economy program. No, so much
Obian can say, woman, baby, yet, so we'll see. Macako TV, but continue to be misclear. Anybody do what you
say, no, over $18 and $19, see the nice stable. And the amount, if you have 10 years, would be in 10 years, and I'll be in 15. $7 and be enough for continue. The board be saying,
I buy one a bogus. It will be until one coffee company.
Yes, and Abana, the Babe, Nathan, Cassan, Nicasem, Cassadia, and Fano, Cassatin, and Franco. And Tinian and Comu, but the dear woman said, maybe why I be a man who say beer. You bet me this solar as a problem. Maybe I for Fabana, I buy the banner, I'll be a baby there, and you're sustainable. And you're buying a Juma. Then you're buying a Juma and you won't work money, and you're better than I can anymore. And you're far, you be do all. John Bayer. Say John
Yes,
there,
that's
or
what
the
I'm
person
saying.
can
Yeah,
you.
TBO. A coup for the buy, yeah, no, yeah, one is one factory.
Oh,
Yeah, can't see a bit more.
over,
8 years, you come.
over.
One is one factory, be a
Yes,
yeah.
yes, we catch it. Says the Gini, the Abe, near my Cassia,
Oh,
and you
now
know,
yes, you
yeah.
seven. Yes, you or yes, you are bagana ha. Phone the kutan kwa will be best come on. Jesus ka bagana. You best come on. Or kwa what be scam as buy best come on. You best you best shoot
Over,
for a free.
So,
over.
Kwabra, hold on. Kwabra, are you telling us that this your MPP did well?
Oh, Messi MVP near
Ah,
Baby. Whom you come
Kwabra,
mining
you
calling
people,
him.
you say you are building agenda 111.
Oh.
Where Ken Operata is? Akufo-Addo is in London here seeing his doctor. So the 111, what is the purpose?
Abi, okay, some now. They be a big name this name because young Queen. Your Ghana had a munina, Makache, and the Indian Cover John Branch was CC Hospital. Am I in? Who
Yeah, but you
Yomobo
people say
Hospital near the
you built 111
Oh,
hospitals.
one,
Ken
one,
Operata,
one.
where he is?
See, listen to this. Listen to this. Oh, yes, I was there conversation. The 111 yeah. No, just I bed there under construction. You pay the as I said, it doesn't make sense. Near you, a Venice, the Bahamas will be a mobile bank, one hospital, one hospital. Mamma, I don't know, Manfanaco. Abamba be equal unit. I don't know, Manfanaco, one for you, Chonama. What's or a finance or a health minister? Huh? And yeah, they are
Yeah,
two about TMPP for
Kwabra,
normal. Let's
you are
focus on
saying that you are saying NDC should build upon what you people left. So why didn't you also build upon what they left behind?
Abby. Yo, who is that?
Because
Mono,
that
on
that
the
hospital that hospital you say
beginning, Quenemo.
that
Beginning,
hospital you
Quenemo, say,
didn't go.
your mouth said reset. Yes, it's a reset. Your reset, Bibia near Quenim. Mahama reset Ghana Popo. I said, Kupu the club and one year,
Kwabra, me,
one
I will not
year.
reset anything. I will transform the whole system. I'm not going to reset anything.
Okay.
Transform.
And then,
What
near
Ghana
Obet
needs
Media,
now is
only me Obet
transformation.
Media, only me Obet Media transform. And on this all journey, Alanche Martin. So, Alanche Martin and I talk about transformation. So, and you know, work Alanche Martin now, what transformation, bra.
So you people, so but Tremonti, you people have killed him now. You killed Tremonti's party. You've killed his party.
Over.
Yɛbɛsi etie mama the content no on 24-hour economy no obi amɛkan enim deɛ wɔ mu.
Oh, sir, launch here and can no mobile and can papa be uma, ka obìnrin wa ní ẹjẹ̀bù ẹ̀dí báyìí. Wọ́n bá bẹ̀ kẹ́ ni papa pé ìwú.
Opportunity wante because of electricity shortage.
Ọba ọba ti ọmọ bẹ ọmọ àwọn ntì sẹ ẹyẹ kill net àmà ọmọ àwọn ntì obedum kan ní ẹsẹ bẹ yà wá ntì sẹkà ní ẹ̀ náà ọ̀tún abẹ́kyi abẹ́kẹ́ bi lọ́dà sẹ ẹ̀ strategy obedum nọ sẹ ẹ̀ bẹ yà wọ́n ntì àtẹ̀m náà ọ̀kan jẹ ọmọ book ní wọ̀ yìí họ green book ní wọ̀ ọ̀bẹ wọ̀ ahọ ọba bá bẹ̀ kyirikyiri mu ọ̀kyina nyàmé yà àdùm a wáyé ebi náà máàmù ní adìẹ maame nyana mi pọ̀ wọ́ ahene nfa ne pan náà pan náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà yẹn nkúrẹ́ nu pẹ́ẹ́dẹ́kyẹ́ ọ̀dẹ́fọ̀ bu àmpò ọ̀dẹ́fọ̀ bu àmpò nsẹ́mu pẹ́ẹ́dẹ́kyẹ́ ní ẹ̀dẹ́ ọ̀nà ọ̀dá ntẹ́m ọ̀hún.
Twenty 24-hour economy, I do can you 7 hours there. Me tom fish, let's say me fridge, you know, fish, say a bend on ice, no, I'm not true. Taylor, now what you chat at the or pay electric iron, electric machine, a better over so you do 7 hours. Hopefully, Ghana will call a year UK class and can what do 6 hours now, what you play near Doom.
Ọba yɛde cheaper adeɛ ba n sɛ sɛ adeɛ no ɔnam ti ayi ɛfɔm jɛ no kwan na Peter Torch ana ɔsi we need solution in this pollution ɛdi sɛ pollution aba Ghana bebree nsisi ano ɛsɛ yɛde ideas ne solution na ɛba a yɛbɛtumi de akɔ yɛn nim sɛ sɛ ɛdi no ma ɔwɔ ahene ɔn ti mi kakadakye kakadakye ti mi nka The things in Canada, just Abi, ya, Wakasa, Kasaya, and say the corner. See, Abi, I mean, I may almost say me lying out of home, the mentor from.
We say yeah, the solar ba. Say so the solar and come the baby and sunny pa 24 hour no. Na ya launching no ya solar be answer nyama.
Of I
Na
said,
be
we are
the
not
ba
so in our big push. I'm not moving, be a penny big push. Meaning
so
now
say
is
we are
under
TV.
big push. Over,
Na mama time no
over,
first one was to see e schools e she group. I was at school na e school no be
e
na
blog,
wa
no.
hin sisia.
I'm
E
trying to
block
e
na wa
blog,
hin.
no.
One can was some crowd. E block platforms go me use will be 18 sang. E blocks na wa hin fa.
Almost 20% in every year. It's almost not for best not for the above.
Sagla me house in a war pram kwan so. Ya e down nipa so da bontin nipa kra peda a high. E wa hin fa. Sa sagla me sa project kakraka bi no e war pram kwan me twe hu build is some won be na abi before you sit down pa yakodi bosian sit down is
Over,
for 8 years.
I've been a while, one or NDC spokesperson or what is here. My main fan, Rana, or
E
let's
block
just
no
agreement.
mama see no to answer walk e blocks o see bebre e wo he
Over,
e ho
may
nkomo
Musa,
platforms kwa yin kan
I will be I will,
obi anka ho he e
Chairman,
block see
let me check of
akufa
our
no
community,
NDC
Chairman,
yaka
Chairman,
wo NDC
Metrimu,
aka gurem
Chairman, Chairman,
awo na edi nkusie na edi mo agro ya tu sika
over,
gurem yɛ nnɔ hɔ ɛhɔ koraa bɛfu nsi awɔwɔ no pɛmire paa watu nkosua gu hɔ na wawɔ no wɔn gu mu wɔwɔ paa why wosu asa akɔfa 24-hour economy ɛnso kɔ akɔso kɔɔ mu na no nso like 2028 sɛ abaa no sisa mo na ɛbɛhu adeɛ no yɛhunahunahuna yɛka nso a
Yeah,
na mo
Mr. Chu, yeah, Kwabra Mbap. You see, it's very ironic that on the very day they were inaugurating their so-called 24 hours thing, that same day, the issues we've complained about, electricity, energy, infrastructure,
internet yeah
that same day, the problems became obvious. And I think, you see, the reason why I went off Mama completely was during his first term. Mr. Chum, this same experience you had the same thing. That day, Nana Mama came to announce that Doomsaw was over. By the time I left my house going to town in Accra, the lights were off. I was so furious. And I felt, no, this man is just joking with us. That was his first demo. I wrote him off completely from there. Because the very thing you are telling me was no more. No, I mean, I was just experiencing it. Look, that 24-hour thing, 8 hours, we cannot manage 8 hours, let alone 24 hours. People are working in Ghana, they can't even get a job to do in 24 hours, in 8 hours. So that 24-hour thing is just a slogan. And you see the monies they've started quoting, $4 billion. So somebody like Gujitan or whatever they call him, he will be a billionaire overnight. Like the way they are enriching Sami Jemfi and co. You understand? So because if they really thought through their policies, they will not wait for 6 months before they try to inaugurate it. I don't think so. It was an afterthought. And okay, where is Biniwa? They said they've opened something centers. Where are they? Where are all those centers? Look, the way we are approaching our lives in terms of national decision making and so on, I don't think we'll go far. No.
And we are old already. We are getting close to 70 years as independence.
Yeah,
With all the resources.
Look, I hold the book now, Empire, How Britain Made the Modern World. And there's something they are saying, and it's exactly what we are doing. They said, look, when the British governed a country, even when they only influenced its government by flexing their military and financial muscles, there were certain distinctive features of their own society that they tend to disseminate. So any colony, any country they manage, they leave their own marks. And listen to them. They say a list of the more important of these will run like this. So they say any colony, any country they manage, they leave their language. They leave the English language. 1. 2, they leave English forms of land tenure. Do you understand? So if you look at our land tenure system, the same as they are doing here. Then they say, 3rd one, they leave behind Scottish and English banking. Our banking system, everything is like this. Then they leave us with the common law. What we are practicing is a common law thing. You see our judges dress when it is. Yesterday I saw something here. These Oyibo lawyers, they wore the thing. It fitted them nice because that is what their hair looks like. Do you understand? They imagine Chachuchi Kata wearing white, covering his hair. All those people, Akufado, look at this Akufado. His head, he's wearing those things. So they leave their common law. Then 5, Protestantism. You see, somewhere they say they exported Protestantism because to them, Christianity, at some point, the Spanish were expanding Catholicism. The Spanish, they were spreading Catholicism. And they also said, okay, then let's also expand Protestantism. So everywhere they manage, they leave Protestantism there. That is what we are holding on to now. Methodist, Anglican, all those things. Then they say they leave behind team sports. Sports, what we are doing now. Then they also say the limited or night watchman state. They leave us a night watchman state or limited state, like we are experiencing now. Then also, for Kwame's favorite, they leave us representative assemblies. Representative assemblies. Then the last one, they say, we leave them the idea of liberty. Listen to the idea of liberty. And that is what they say is the most important. The last of this is perhaps the most important because it remains the most distinctive feature of the empire. Do you understand? So you could see that we say we are independent, we have owned, but the colonial legacy is what we live in. It's what we live in. The problem. We have a problem. So the way we manage our state and everything, that is why I keep telling you, the colonialists, they left behind, the sort of system they left behind is administration. Do you understand? They didn't allow us to manage at the top level. They gave us administration. Oh, bring this file. Oh, bring this paper. Carry this. That is what we are doing. We are not doing management. We are not doing strategic thinking, only administration. That is why we are not going anywhere. And that is what they left behind. They said, look, we left limited or night watchman state. Do you understand? Mr. Chu, my house has a what you say. We used to, you know it, we used to share a court. When I saw this watchman, that is what came to my mind. There was one day was an old man. We used to call him Sampa.
We are not serious. We joke too much.
Sampa is the one watching the court too. He's the one who used to watch the court. Sometimes if somebody is not asleep, somebody will be sleeping, but you are afraid because he's got this,
A giant.
you know, what?
Bow and arrow.
Exactly.
Bow and arrow.
Exactly. And we were told the bow and arrow they have as poison at the tip. So,
all sorts of nonsense. And she won't run away because you see somebody sprinkle some blood. Ah, boy, calm down.
You see? So these are sort of states these people left us, and that the same thing we are practicing. When they are far, far gone. You understand? We are trying to chase their shadow. So you see, Akwantufuo's reign as a leader, all these characteristics, all of these traits, what Akwantufuo came to practice.
He was carrying his chair around because
Yes,
he thought
commanding
if he sat
people,
on a different chair, he would die.
you know? Oh, no. We have a serious problem.
We are not going anywhere. I mean, all this 24-hour thing need to.
No.
It's another concept.
Akufo-Addo no why you then as say wo dey okoda kra me say wo ba na wo never wo ba na to Akufo-Addo. I know say we retired. But wo never ba na to Akufo-Addo.
Me? Mr. Sumi, you know my boy, one day he went to school and they were doing role play. You know what the role they gave him? When he told me, I was laughing. Edward Akufo-Addo. I said, what?
Hey.
President.
No,
president because I be there. What you a cuckoo board see you. But I never president. And you know, but offered name. I saw Sarkodie musician. Or say names your father name Sarkodie. Now who grew up now. Mr. Sarkodie BI is a rich man. Sarkodie BI no what BI out to Sarkodie skinny. What's a papa Sarkodie now? And then your cousin will be a musician or more successful. So can So can.
So what which Sarkodie name did he take?
Huh?
Which Sarkodie name did he take?
Azonto Sarkodie. Sarkodie Azonto.
I don't know him then.
Hey.
What about Kofi Olumide?
I be unim Sarkodie. Hey, none of the Ghana the ultimo another winning Ghana.
Why?
Of a family planning Sarkodie, of a family crowd in my planning
Sarkodie the musician.
Over where they below the bed to on rapport Gantina only money.
Oh boy.
Is that because he has been rapping his girl?
It's massive boy.
But at some point, I learned his wife or his girlfriend was a girl.
You know him alone.
His wife is a Krobo, not a gun.
But Krobo is not gun people. When they mention gun language, you know what?
No, there's difference between gun, Krobo, and a gun language. The language are different.
You are talking about the language, but when they say gun, they all of them.
No, but we have okay. You can put them together, but okay, you can say account people, but when they come to account, we can break it down.
One day you must come and explain the God people.
Oh no, my family. Hey, the same thing say account for. No one way you and fancy for no way you bro for no way you say go for you. So guys, and be different. And you know what I'm here can.
Oh,
Abi obi Congo. I don't know we could say this.
As far as the language is concerned,
we could say be history. You know, that occurs obi Congo. Now face of Boazampa. I mean, I'm so almost Israel and ever. Almost Israel and ever. Now almost Israel banana. Oh, yes, I'm doing maybe what Bible move. Say la, and this any man near one said a chase you want to maybe what Bible baby. Now, quite my quotations in there or not. And you know,
I've been doing a Bible, or my do a Bible, you know, only Bible needing because you're no one there. I know you don't visa, Jamba Mudu Congo, no. I know making a Congo, Kakrabet now. I know we know to Sufi Congo, and all about when you got Rabbit now, Sukutu. I do,
Ah,
you know, about.
I mean, Nigeria party bẹ́ẹ̀ nana ọmọ.
Yes.
Abi na ọsọ bẹ na ọsẹ na river no nti sọ nkrafọ no so na ti na river no so ho nti ọmụ na ẹ na no nti abi omidi no Bible abi di ẹni di no sẹ Joseph sẹ no ne di Joseph no sẹ Yesu papa hɔ no ẹsẹ na ofi Yesu papa family no
Kwabra,
Yesu papa family no
don't associate me with these wicked people. They are killing people anyhow. I think, hey, these people.
ɔno ne deɛ no ɔde fi Jesus papa hɔ deɛ no na ofa Joseph no ɛde baeɛ
How
ɔmo
can
de killing people.
be that wicked, killing people as if, oh, then you wake up
ọmọ
in the
yẹ
morning.
na sẹ Netanyahu ba ẹyìn wọn ho ọba yẹn na ọmọ nyinaa asọrọ kọ ẹba ọnadẹ náà ọyẹ yẹn no so no ewuranfo yi mu nim sẹ sáà de a mo yẹ mi de bi ẹ náà mi sẹ sẹ na ebi si because there is no way America fọ ne ne Israel fọ ne bẹ ma kwan mu ayẹ saa nuclear adeɛ no sẹ hu ẹnti na eko dàbí
They
better
have about 90 of those things. 90.
dẹbi sẹ wọde nuclear adeɛ no bi kita ẹyi a mẹsẹ Ghana ọmọ kasẹ nuclear energy ni adeɛ yẹ de bẹ di ne ti sẹ ti ti no obi kura akọkọ akọda ama leakage aba. I'm a problem about. Once you be behind the issue, be answer. You cannot leave everything for.
Kwabra, we manage it for a long time. Before you and
Oh,
your family are NPP
more
Akubalo
manage, more managing, no, ever, no more managing, no managing, no.
Kwabra, look, those days, before I even went to Austria, Ghana Atomic
Oh,
Energy,
yeah, you may
it's
be,
highly regarded
that, no more food, no dinner energy, no more produce, almost produce, we be Joe.
Pilot studies na no ọmọ yẹ.
Oh, theory, no more, net theory, no more.
What is that
Theory, no
story?
more. Oh.
What
And
is that story? The land,
silos here, you know,
around
land in that.
Kwabenya, the land around Kwabenya, you and your NPP people,
Oh, one
Okwe,
coming.
has made his space. He has made his space like okay. He has told everything.
Mwana moton sa sini na ayi.
Okwe,
But
Generating electricity
those
from
time na a prayer camp. Honya no mind prayer camp. Mona mo ye na there. Mona mo betu ni nyina di NDC for. Eh mo dey sell na ayi make na obi ayi obi na say den na esi na. And they say a US senator baako ne okuja to abla kwanto kwan so wahu ana hu mo de mo okuja to abla kwan kan
the guy is a man. He should ban Okujote from Kwabenya because America. This is where you reach. You want to deport everybody, even Elon Musk. You want to deport him. The fighters come back. Oh, they are fighting.
And they will fight.
When I saw you, I said, hey, Kwame people are fighting again.
They will fight. But Elon is becoming a loser. Oh.
He wanted to give up now.
No, today I read that the Chinese they have made the electric car which takes only 10 minutes to charge. 10 minutes to charge. So
This Kwabra's uncle, the man is rubbish. The man is highly inconsistent. Everybody, I will deport you. Meanwhile, your wife and the family too, they are the people supposed to be deported first.
what are you talking about? He is the president. He is the power. If you don't know how power is displayed, he will show you.
America, next time they should make that mistake again. Everybody they vote.
But he gave them signs. They were blindfolded. Eh,
Kwabra and his people. Kwabra was blindfolded in America. Then he was talking about Ghana.
Kwabena,
Anyway,
I think it was
that's
this,
why he didn't see the rubbishness of Akufo-Addo.
it was about the LGBT situation that most of the people voted for him.
But
But
have they solved that problem? They haven't solved it. The
no,
problem is
but they are not as exposed as it was under Biden. That lady went to Ghana and plead for LGBT cause. Jesus Christ. Yes,
Kwabra, Doc is there. So if you want to, Dr. Jima, if you want to come.
Doc doesn't want to talk. If he wants to talk, he can come anytime.
Yeah, Kwabra, of Kwame, let Dr. Jima come.
But
Because open him.
No, Ola.
Open him. You open him. Or you don't have power.
No, I can open him. He can open himself.
Okay, if he wants to talk.
Ambassador, if you want to talk,
Ambassador, Odian block or ambassador. Odian block on or open.
Okay,
Ambassador,
maybe
you
he's
open.
just busy.
Now, only near Nasa and Kofu, you Kuma say, and I won't catch it. But there's some of your mother, my dear, to you open on me or one. The same thing on there for the time. Time. Now, by Levia or by Levia, in the catch us there. May me family or Bema. I just challenge the Aquadano. None the Aquadane Penis who would be so. Maybe I'm a custodian and
So,
would do.
Kwabra, you think he has solved that problem, or he can solve that problem?
But at least it has calmed down. It has calmed down.
Calm down. This man has got only 2 or 3 years to go.
And so,
and no class, no. On the whom almost
even if it's 2 years, we will have 2 years peace of mind. It's too much.
But you of Kwame, where you are, they take it for granted, though. So don't say it's too much.
It's too much.
Abi, Mona Molidi, a bus any man, Mona Molidi, we are seeing now. Because we almost come more Ghana, almost any man is come more Ghana now. You people pan almost come more pana. That's what do boys almost come that love I did in some improve move on one. Because Monday, Jango bomb,
who's come who?
Yanko bomb, Kama say Mumpe. Sister Bema,
that one, the people, me, I don't understand them. Hey, you see, you go one pass. You need to go in. These people. They are mad. But anyway, that is what they want. So, Kwabra, me so long as nobody uses that thing to worry me, I don't care. Look, I went to work somewhere, and that place there is like the headquarters in London here, Camden. Kwabra, every morning before I enter the building, before you enter the reception, the entrance to when you enter the reception to when you join the lift, their color. Then when they give you the tag too is their color. So there's no way you can say you are avoiding it. You understand?
Even if you are not, you are supposed to be.
Of course, you can't say anything.
It happened to me that I was to go to their nightclub and collect my money.
Exactly. When you step in there, you are displaying them.
Hey, even the atmosphere, my God.
People, they don't care.
Hello. They prefer to live in hell.
Now, and a Trump Havana or the Nancy because with the mood and Americano ball from about Captain Banda, will be a Captain Bands in Yamai or Dark College. As you open, as all the bonds are by force. 1 pound months are native to new between. Hey, you people. More hard dream, papa. UK, these UK people.
we are we are we are we are, we are disciplining you people.
Ẹsẹ kọbẹrẹ NPP for no almost support to. Nana do say one sign. You know.
Exactly.
Debi nana tie nana de sɛ ɔnsan ada na ɔmo kɔtena ase ɛkeka nkwasi amra na ɔmo kɔtena ase na ɔmo kɔtwerɛtwerɛ yɛ ɛne adeɛ nkwasi adeɛ bi ɔmo ɔsɛ bi kura sɛ ebi akura ɔfa ebi hyia na sɛ ɔhyɛ ataadeɛ ɛfɛ sɛ ɛyɛ mmaa ataadeɛ a ɛsi ɛbo nti mba sɛ bi ana mefa sɛ abibi ɛyi aba Scottish guy Scottish ni a obi ɛyi aba na wakɔhyɛ ɔmo kate yi bi na ɔde nam a na ɛsi ɛkɔkyere mbɔ no ha kwasi amra bɛyi ni yɛ mmerɛ a wodi sɛ nyansa mmerɛ a nyansa wɔ mu ɛdi ɔmo na ɔmo de aba na ɔmo kɔyɛ ne papa na ɔmo famina na ma na ma nsi.
Anyway, wudi ewo mu deɛ ɛno deɛ ɛnyɛ acceptable. Ɛno deɛ ɛnyɛ acceptable because ɔno na ɔpɛ no wayɛ na adwene sɛ ne to ɔbɛfi ama bɛrima.
But the thing is worrying them too. You know those people who went to a man who will go and change his thing and make it woman. Then they say, "Oh, go use the same toilet with women."
No, you are talking about trans, but the hard ones, the
Papa Kwame, what is more serious than trans? Eh?
Look, if you go to Venezuela,
then the person will go to the toilet and he will see woman pow.
Yeah.
The men's about everything, he will start waking up.
If you go to Venezuela, Brazil, you see beautiful girls. But when they expose their sex, beautiful with women's features.
The way you are appreciating the thing, we need to send you there.
When I was driving as a taxi driver, when they come to me, they were forced to sit beside me.
Wow.
You are very terrible.
Ọma compromise of ada o of aji who's Canada or yes time.
Baku bi bumi. When we were in the front system before Euros. One time, one of them.
Kwame, can you take us off the line?
Off the line. I have to tell. I have to tell Offer Smiley to do it.
But you can't find him.
No, I don't know how to do it.
Why is Mr. Chum sleepy or what?
Oh, he's asleep.
The beer is working.
Of a crime, open me and mutual of a chumo, so by no could be no. Only pay your mutual or snow kakra. We are your mutual no could be.
Oh, me, dear.
No, they are all red. You're mutual in the all red. But almost all the only who read in the panel or local Nipano. Why you always do that?
Namikase, friends, ambassador. A chain of me who says wrong. Me kofa.
I want to be a 2 cups a winner or snap it worthy. Oh man, enjoying the soup.
No, it's no, I need to leave people. I'm going.
All right, Abby. I better take care of you.